yesterday, we got your voicemail again. Rushed over to your uni, also leaving your place. You said you fucked up on a night out. You tried way too much, you're feeling bad now. You're trying to figure how to work the way out. But look how you've done. You said you'd never do. You fucked it for yourself. This is the end of the end. So don't call this number anymore, 'cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'm saying it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call this number anymore, 'cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'm saying it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. 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 Said it was a one-time thing. You don't know what you were thinking. That it didn't need me. You promised it would happen again. So when you get fucked up on a night out, how many times have you played around? Was I a fool? Didn't see the signs. I guess my friends were always right. Well, look how you've done. You said you'd never do. You fucked it for yourself. This is the end of the end. So don't call this number anymore, 'cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'm saying it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call this number anymore, 'cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'm saying it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. I can't trust you anymore. Look what you've done, you've turned this heart cold. I don't know if I can love again, but I know for sure we can't be friends. Don't call me someone anymore, 'cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like all the rest, so I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call it someone, don't call it someone, don't call it someone, I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go.
All right, we're going to keep this quick. We got everyone in the building, man.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
This is the boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill, Trilluminati Clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gag, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projected. I mean I'm selecting. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but nothing like Mike, cause he we're nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wiping your snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Think you don't get in my way. I keep Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire now. Who wants a flame? Huh? More time. I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book. I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my rock drop belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, you wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man growing. Young kiddies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in the snuff, they don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system, free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chained to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get bun down? When we land this clip, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants when they're bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Wing, 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 wing. Couple more. Can't be that. Couple more. Wing, 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 wing. Wing, 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 wing.
To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give a shit, blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro if he ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood. Hey, yo, I screamed and I shouted. Said I was gonna win, but still they doubted. Hate must have these niggas vision clouded, but I bought my own road. I can't be rerouted, can't see my path clearer than a bunda that's too big for the trousers.
Staring at the bunda.
Yeah, she's got bunda. Blood, sweat, keys and man hours just to get what was ours. Cause weren't no one gonna give me shit. Said weren't no one gonna give me shit. The work I had to put in for the win was ridiculous. I was up the latest, couldn't give a fuck about the latest fashion. With all this work I gotta mash it, gotta make shit happen. Cause I'm really trying to do it well. They just chatting about the man, them gotta eat. Took a hell of losses, but I don't know the feet. I just know the street. I ain't on my feet. Buy, flip, repeat. On this road to riches, don't get lucky if you sleep. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give a shit, blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. Win was always due, it was Eminem, blood. They came for a bag, I got mine. I'm just feeling it, blood. I got a plan, they're just winging it, blood. If I'm in it, then I'm killing it, blood. The water's deep and dark, gotta be a shark if you wanna swim in it, blood. Call my come up off of robberies and grub. Husky Street show me love, I gave them tears, sweat, blood. You gotta know who to spot and who to hug, cause you're done out here. You can't spot a trill from a dud. I've been real from a cup. Real shit that I've seen stressed me out, dog. That's why we burn heavy on bud. And while I'm about peace and love, no bro, keep a big piece just to keep up, bruv. This broom don't sweep up dust. Clean heart killies that I stay around. And you can guarantee they don't play around. No way. I always knew that I would get it. The plan and execution was bloody poetic. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit, blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood.
Even if it ain't blood. Alright. I'll say one more. Even if it ain't blood. Where we at? No, it can't be that, unfortunately. Even if it ain't blood. No. Even if it ain't blood.
Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say.
Big guns that can take down a helicopter. Get a hot blast, man, I send you to the doctor. A top dog, beat shots at the cop car. You are not hard and your squad hasn't got on. Be a bro that's a rock and roll like a rock star. Lock a low when I touch the road like a block star. Got the flows, got me rocking shows, fucking up bars. Got the clothes, but got the hose popping off bras. Gotta tell her cool off. Pull her to the side, don't take it all off. Yaps on my body bagging like a sawn off. Gonna hate and pray my niggas are full off. Captain saving the cape in the all cost. They all lost, placing the faith in the full squad. I got black ops like I'm playing the real COD. To watch me shine, it's making it feel odd. You love my vibe, you blatantly feel tossed. The wave is still us. My full-time job's escaping this little
Killies on ramp. No broski just text the Zanks, helicopter machine that'll roll a tank. Some enough to worry about war, cause we're good to roll to wherever they can. Dizzy off dank, loud is herb with the dirtiest stank. 311, give me good puss, cause you know it make a man feel like champ. Strong. But once I'm in, then I'm out. If I stick about, man, I feel like tramp. Blessed with karma, dog, I've always been good with skills. Come up with cells, man's unruly, dog, I've never been on the rails. I used to wanna burn the world, and now I wanna live, love, laugh, and I gotta give thanks to the search for self. I'm a real boss, I know, but my W out of L's. I was out here with my eyes on the prize, while other man were running down girls.
Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say. Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say.
Killy don't play. Let's pay attention to what the Killy them say. Boom. Alright, one more.
True face killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot. empty a dragon, hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum, or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions. We're all wizards collecting souls for the many faiths God, ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire I'm pagan savages, and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with three open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night, or ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts. We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts.
All right. Last tune. Last one. I'll let this one run.
Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic one. Most of my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic one. Most of my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Yeah, family. That's nice. We in the building. Big up everyone. Yeah. Hope you lot are good. Welcome to the Trill Show. What we doing today? All right, first and foremost. She's once, twice, 3 times a lady. How's your weekend been, fam? How has your weekend been? What you lot been up to this week, and what have I missed? Give me the updates, man. Let me know. Let me know if I've missed something. Jedi link. Yo, MC Anthony, hit the like. And what number was your like? That's what you need to type in the chat. Talking about link. Hit the like, not link, like. Let me forward. Twice, 3 times a lady. Oh, that's already done. Cool. Yo,
Yo, Jada, what's happening?
what's happening, bro?
Yeah, all good, my man. All good, all good. As sound as a pound.
Sound as a fan, yeah?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course, mate. That's why I've got that picture. No one's got the picture of me and AJ. And then Josh was the man. I went to a Nigerian party that night. I went to school with this brother from Nigeria anyway. He says, yo, come to a Nigerian party. I go to any party, mate. I'm flexible. And then there was AJ after he won the Olympics, 2012. But he's a nice guy anyway, fair play. He's not a cunt. People keep saying, is he a cunt? And all I said, no. He's a good brother. He's a good brer. Yeah, man.
Yeah, big
So,
up, man.
what you saying, Jets?
Nah, man, I'm here. Just about to start the show, play some music. Gonna get into some videos and some conversations.
Ah,
What
okay,
about you?
fair enough.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. Yeah, my mom's coming up because my mom's from Zimbabwe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got an English mom. I mean, an English dad and a Zimbabwean mom.
Okay.
So that's my mix, man. But I keep telling you that, man. Anyway, it is what it
What,
is, man.
he's coming over? Why did you
Who?
mention that? Why did you mention your mum?
My mom's always been here, mate. My
So
mom's
why
my mom's been in England from the '60s, bro.
have you mentioned her? I'm trying to understand is what I'm saying.
Yeah, cause she says, "Oh, Anthony, I've come to your yard. We're chilling tonight." I said, "Okay, cool, fair enough." Hey, you can't diss your mom. Hey, if she's coming over, she's coming over.
Oh, she gonna stay over tonight?
Yeah, but I give her the upstairs. I've got a big house, man. I'm not bragging. I live in Golders Green. So I say, listen, because my mom smokes ganja, yeah? So I say,
Yeah.
you smoke your ganja upstairs? Cool, no problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Big
So,
up mumsy.
Jets, yeah, hey, you know how moms are, you should know the score. Come on, bro. Anyway, what's happening tonight? What's the show saying?
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Anyway,
What?
I like Mr. Putin. I hope Putin holds it down.
Why? What's Putin doing?
Putin's a top geezer, man. They can't get rid of him. He's so powerful. The fucking West are just looking at him. They said, I said, all right. I said, okay. Even I stop speaking English now. I just go, yeah, Jed. In fact, Jed, my
Yo,
nan, my nan's, my nan lives close. Because I heard you live in Notting Hill. Is that true?
it's a rumor.
Okay. Rumors can become true. You know that. Anyway, my nan lives in Chelsea. Yeah. I was
Mm.
there 2 days ago. Yeah, good place. But I would never live in London again, man. It's too crowded, bro. I've got a farm. I'm a farmer now. Fucking, I love farm life and all that. You know what I'm saying, bro?
So you don't live in
Yeah.
London?
I left London fucking 2 years ago.
So what part of the country are you in now?
Hertfordshire.
Okay. So didn't you say something about Golders Green earlier?
Yeah, my house is in Golders Green. I've still got my yard. I was born in Hampstead, mate. The Royal Free. Borough
So
of Camden.
I'm confused. Your mum's coming to stay with you in Hampstead or in where you are now?
In Hertfordshire. She's come to live with me at the farm because my mom's old now, so she's come to live at the farm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a farmer, mate. I'm a farmer geezer, you get me? But hey, Jets, remember
What do you
them
farm?
days?
You ain't a farmer. What do you farm?
What do you mean I'm not a You see, you're making, don't
What do you
make
farm, bro?
judgments.
What do you
Don't
farm,
make,
cuz?
I farm
Yeah, you
crayfish.
huh?
I've just told you, I farm crayfish.
Okay.
Do you know what crayfish are?
Yeah, they're animals that live in the water with little shells. Yeah.
Oh,
I
shut
know
up.
what a crayfish is.
Shut
The
up.
fuck up, bro. You're the one drinking, not me. You know. Do I know what a crayfish is?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
you
know what.
see, that's the thing you see. That's the thing. You not always think I'm high like a
It don't matter
kite.
whether you are, man. It don't matter. I'm not judging you.
Uh,
I'm not judging you. I'm just
no,
saying.
you are, Judge, because you're
I'm
saying
not.
I'm
I'm not
high, you
judging you.
see.
Yeah,
Judge.
that's to make my point that if anyone's gonna be confused on what a crayfish is, it's gonna be you, not me, bro.
Okay, Jedi. So did you go to school? Yeah, ask what a crayfish is in school,
I
you
didn't
know,
go to
so
school, bro. I didn't go to school. I was kicked out. You get me?
yeah.
I didn't go to school, man. I'm illiterate.
So nothing wrong with getting kicked out, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm
Anyway,
illiterate,
listen,
bro.
I'm a crayfish farmer. Yeah, that's all, man.
I respect that, man. I respect that. So what are you saying? Can I get some cheap crayfish? Nah, actually, don't worry. I'll pay.
Nah,
I'll pay top price. Don't
nah.
worry.
Okay,
That's the problem with
let
black
me do
people.
the other side. They say, nah, blood. Nah, none of them want. None
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them
That's
blood,
the
yeah.
problem with black people. They find out that their mates are doing things and they want cheap service.
So what's wrong with being black? What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with being black. I'm half black. Nothing wrong with that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the machine, my ice maker. I've got an ice maker.
Okay.
Bro, I'm half white, half black. It doesn't matter. White, Chinese, manganese. It doesn't really matter, man. So, I mean, that's why I tell people, I said, hey, listen, black, white, yellow, green, purple. It doesn't really matter, man. What's the big deal? Then they go, oh. I said, what's ah? I said, ask your mom what's ah. You see? Anyway, life is too short, man. Everyone should just enjoy, man.
I retired from the FBI March 1979.
Oh, shut up. Obama's a black man
At that
as
time,
well.
I was in
Shut up.
charge of the FBI Los Angeles division. I had more
Hit
than
the like button,
700
family
personnel
tree.
under my command. Let's go back to 1776, May the 1st. Adam Weissoff was commissioned by the Rothschild family to set up the goals
So what? So what?
to control and
So what?
take over the world with a one world government.
Anyway, I've got a
Adam
quick
Weissoff
question.
came up with
Jeda, I'm
25
leaving soon,
goals.
yeah? D-
Are you atheist?
Yeah,
Are you,
Judge.
are you
What
atheist?
do you like
Are you
Trump,
atheist?
Judge?
Are you atheist?
Oh, that is asking that guy.
Are you an atheist?
Anyway, Judge, do you
Are you
like
an
Trump?
atheist? Are you an atheist?
Oh, are you asking me or the other guy? Me or
You, I'm asking you, bro.
no? Hey, mate, I'm free for all, man. Everyone can believe and love what they want, man. I'm free for all, bro.
Are you an
Yeah, but
atheist?
anyway, all
Are
I'm
you an
gonna say is,
atheist? Are you an atheist?
no, I'm not. No,
Uh,
man, come on, behave
who's your God?
yourself.
Who's your God?
This guy, man. Who's your God?
I'm talking. I asked you first. Who's your God, bro?
Yeah, but I've just told you I don't have no God. Then you're asking me a
So then,
double question.
this is why I'm asking you if you're an atheist. You got no God, then are you
No,
an
okay,
atheist?
I've just told you I'm not an atheist. There we go.
So what are you? You got no God, and you're not an atheist. So
I'm a Roman Catholic, bro, but I'm not an atheist. Anyway, Judge, do you like Trump? Yes or no? Oh, he won. Me. Judge,
yo,
I'm not.
big up, Mag. Big up,
Yo,
man.
big
What
up.
you saying?
What's happening,
Yo,
man? I'm
yeah,
alright.
yeah, MC Anthony. Do I like Trump? What are you trying to? Are you gonna have a conversation, or are you trying to ask me dumb questions then leave?
No. Hey, come on,
If
man.
you're
I've
leaving,
asked
then
you.
just leave, innit? If you want to talk to me, we'll talk.
Judge, come on, bro. Don't be like that.
Don't
Don't
waste
be
my
like that.
time, bro.
Don't be like that, man. Come
No,
on,
but don't
man.
waste my time. Don't have me answering
I'm
questions,
not.
then
No. I'm
leave.
not here to waste your time. No, come on, bro. Hey, hold
All right,
on,
cool.
bro.
So what are you
Hold on,
saying?
bro. Anyway,
Yes,
okay. So you don't like that geezer, then?
n-
Anyway, the question I asked, yeah.
I
You
don't
asked
have
me,
a
am I
special.
atheist?
Listen. Let me. When it comes to Trump, I don't have a genuine like or dislike for the man.
Mm.
I think I have no idea who the man is. I know there's a character presented to me, and I don't feel emotionally attached to that character in either which way. So for me to say I dislike him would be like essentially the character that they've presented to me, I'm supposed to dislike him, but I don't give a fuck enough to dislike him because he's
Why
not.
are you going down too much down trollop fucking lines, man? What's up, Jeds?
What?
I said, why are you going down too much fucking trollop lines, man? I asked you one simple question, another yes or no,
Shut up,
man.
lads. I'm explaining my answer.
Yeah, but you didn't give me the, bro. If you wanna chuck me off the show, that's fine. But big up though, big up, Jeds.
Whatever, man. I told you, you made me answer the question and you weren't even listening to the answer. I knew you was gonna do some fuck.
No, but you've done the same to me, brother. Come on, man.
You asked me
It
a
works
question,
both.
I answered it, and you're saying I've done the same to you. What are you talking about? Shut up,
You
man.
have because you did ask. You kept asking the same question, and I answered, and then you were like, oh,
Shut up, man. You said
you see,
you got no God.
you see, say shut up. You see,
You got
God.
no God. You're not an atheist. So what are you? He said,
I'm
anyway,
a.
forget
I have.
a
Okay.
Roman Catholic.
For the 9,000th time, yes, I'm a Roman
Roman
Catholic.
Catholics believe in Jesus, do they not?
Those ones who are very religious, yes. I'm
How can
not
you be
religious.
well, then you're not a Roman Catholic then.
Come on, Jeds. That's not very
That
nice to say.
Roman Catholicism in itself is a religion, brother.
Yeah, but you can't just judge me on that fucking prophecy
Bro,
on whatever you say.
I'm judging you on your words, bro. This is your words, not mine.
Come off it, Jedi.
I asked
Anyway,
you,
okay, Jeds.
you're gonna
It
run away.
seems. No,
Go on,
I'm
man.
not running. I'm not going. If you
Go on,
want to
man.
kick me then. But
Go on.
all I'm going to say, Jeds, here's one more thing. I love Raul Moat. Do you remember Raul Moat?
I
Moat is a
don't care,
geezer.
bro. I don't care.
Okay, well, I care about Raul Moat. How's
I don't
that?
care, man. You couldn't answer.
Yeah.
You couldn't listen to my simple answer on whether I like Trump or not, man. Fuck you.
No, what do you mean, fuck me, man?
What's my answer then? If you was listening, you asked me, do I like Donald Trump? Does Jedi like
Yes,
Donald
I
Trump?
think you do. You're a Trump fan, and fuck you as well.
Fuck you too, man.
Fucking bastard. You're a bastard, man. Where you from, man? South London. Yeah, I'm in Golders Green, man. Where you from? Peckham. What's
You're
that?
not in
Peckham
Golders
is...
Green. You just said you're in Hertfordshire. You fucking lied, man.
Hertfordshire is where I live, you idiot. Golders Green is where I'm from, you punk.
Yeah, but you said you are at. You said you're in Golders Green. You're not.
Yes, I am in Golders.
You're not in the
I
ends
am
no
in.
more, bro.
I'm
You're
from Golders
Hertfordshire.
Green, but I'm from. Oh, this guy, man. Shut up. No wonder you cannot. You'll never win nothing, man.
Are you wearing
You're a
Hunters?
Peckham boy. You know.
Are you
Okay,
wearing
okay.
Hunters? Are you wearing Hunters right now? I bet
Am
you
I
are.
wearing?
What Hunters? What a wanker.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. Behave yourself. Anyway, listen. There's one day I remember, fucking 2000, 2001, 2000. I work from fucking Peckham because there's one bird I select. She's in
Allow it,
Peckham,
man. You
yeah?
ain't got no bird in
Not
Peckham.
allow. There's no allow it. Hey, shut up and listen. You should learn to listen. I
You
worked.
know what I
I
decided?
worked.
You know what? Let me let you
Back,
into.
brother Jedi,
I
please
decided,
listen.
yeah, I'm gonna drain you. I'm gonna drain your energy. You get me? Because you think you're gonna drain my energy with meaningless chit chat. I'm gonna drain you. That's what I'm gonna do. So don't think you're just gonna sit here and chat shit, bro.
You see, you're
Yeah.
making assumptions. Don't make assumptions, man. Assumptions all the root of all fuck ups, man. Come on, stop it, man. Behave yourself, Jedi. Jedi,
So what's the crawfish? Tell us about crawfish farming.
You see, you can't even say the word properly. It's not crawfish. It's called It's called crayfish.
Crayfish,
Yeah.
crawfish, it's all the same, right? In fact, we say crayfish.
Yeah, okay.
We say crayfish.
Yeah,
We don't even say crayfish. We say
It
crayfish.
is. No.
No.
Hey,
Yeah?
listen, my old man. Hey, hold on,
Crayfish.
my old man says, we get yabbies, the yabbies and the red clothes, and because there's different types of crayfish. You punk.
I don't give a fuck, man. You are a crayfish.
You look like a muppet,
So
man.
you
What you
actually
talking about?
I look like a what?
You a muppet, you cunt.
Wow.
But you got the nose like Gonzo though.
Yeah, but Gonzo's got a smaller nose than
Yeah,
you puppet.
That's why you fit in around Golders Green. You got the massive booter. Yeah, you know.
Jedi, behave yourself.
You look like you've
You
been
just
bit.
not
Look like you've been bipped on the nose.
Shut
Bip,
up,
eh,
man.
bip. Yeah, you look like you've been bipped on the
Okay,
nose.
Jedi, listen
Your
here,
little
check.
snout.
Look,
What?
yeah, in my farm here, look, we've got ice makers, we've got everything. I'll put you in the fucking ice making machine. I'll make you ice, you cunt. What the
Wow,
fuck you on
that's
about?
a
I
threat.
thought you called me an ice
That's a
nigga for a
wild
minute.
threat still.
No, ice maker. Ice
You wanna
maker.
put me in the ice maker, and then
Yeah, I'll make you ice. You stupid fool,
make your
man.
mum
You got
drink it.
no.
And
Did
I
you
make
ever
your
go
mum
to
drink it.
school? Did you ever go to school, you punk? Can you derive a function? 10/9,
Put me in
you
the ice
cunt.
maker. Put me in the ice
Ah,
maker. And make
shut
your mum
up,
drink it.
man.
Make your
Shut up.
make your mum drink
Shut your mouth, man. This fucking Nigerian guy is trying to chat shit. Shut your mouth, man. Shut up.
it.
Anyway, Jeds, I'll
Yeah,
send you this picture of me and Anthony Joshua at parties.
I
The
don't want it, bro.
Eurobars, we party a lot, yeah?
I don't want it.
AJ,
I'm
AJ,
not
shut
even my
up,
email.
man.
I don't want
Shut
that.
up. You, yeah,
I don't
I
want
party with the
Yo,
Eurobars,
bro,
man.
why you like this, man? What's going on?
No, we're just chatting. Jedah's
Nah,
just
this
been a
ain't chatting,
cunt.
man. This
that.
is
This is
weird.
style.
Jedah's
This is
been
style.
he's been an
Hey, can't you tell us
asshole.
about the crawfish or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
crawfish, man.
not crawfish, crayfish,
Yeah, the
crayfish.
Crayfish,
crawfish. That's what I said.
crayfish,
That's what I said. I said crawfish.
Yeah,
crayfish.
Jedah is my fucking crayfish. Jedah, shut
Your
up,
mum's my
man.
crayfish.
Yeah, your grandma's my double crayfish, you idiot. I've got two of your nan. Your nans are my crayfish, and your mom is a dead crayfish. Shut
Yo,
up, man.
accent. You ever ate crayfish?
Anyway, no, it's all good. Anyway, Jedah, big.
It's nice actually. Big up family. And
Big up.
MC something. You need to relax a little bit, but cool.
He's
No,
crazy.
you need to relax. You sound Somalian or Ethiopian. Shut up, man. This is about the Zimbabweans and the Nigerians talking, yeah? So shut
uh,
up.
I didn't see that coming though.
That's it. You
This
sound
is,
Somali or Ethiopian. Shut up. That's it.
yeah,
You're
this
wrong
is
though. You're
Zimbabwean and
wrong though.
Nigerian
You're
chat.
wrong
So shut
though,
Nah, she
up.
said
MC.
lever.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You forgot one
No,
punch you said.
no. Okay, no. Hey, sister. Big up, big
Mm-hmm.
up. Jedi, I'll catch you another time, you fucking crayfish.
Yeah, I
Shut
knew he was
up.
gonna run away, you pussy. I knew he was gonna run away.
You see, he's calling you a pussy. Shut up,
Yeah.
man. Shut the
Well,
fuck up, man. Eddie Joshua's the man, and there's only other one geezer who can fuck him up. I'm not even going for Tyson. I'm not Irish. Fuck Tyson.
fuck Tyson Fury. You just saying everything. Say it all. It's like you've been waiting to speak to someone for a week, and you're saying everything that's been on your mind. It's crazy, man. This is what I think when people are like just staring into nothing. This is what I think is going on in their head. All this noise. Fuck that. Just thinking 1,000,001 thoughts. You're a nutter, bro. But big up though, man. I mean, I'd like to be a nutter for a day and see what it's like. It's probably fucking heaven. Do you know what I mean?
Real
Probably
freedom.
heaven. Just real, like, do you know what I mean? Just be a fucktard for a whole day. MC Anthony returned though, man. One day, man, just forward again. Big up everyone. Missing your likes. Yeah. He wasn't even upset. He's just, that's how he likes to banter. That's his kind of like man them style of, oh, you can't do it. You know, that's how he relates to other men, isn't it?
Mad.
Yeah, you can't, fuck you. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of people like that. They got a lot of cultures like that.
Yeah, but
You
I
think the
feel like
lads'
that's
culture is?
extreme though, still.
Huh?
That's extreme though, isn't it? Like that's extra level.
Yeah. He's had a little drink. Probably not had a drink in a while.
I suppose, yeah, that feeds into it, doesn't it?
A little treat. He's had a little treat, man. Treated himself. All right, you can't. Yeah, right. Yeah. Fuck off. They can't wait to tell each other to fuck off. Fuck off. You can. Love it.
cup in her hand, full of abominations and filthiness of her fornication. And upon her forehead was a name written, Mystery, Babylon the Great, the mother of harlots and abominations of the earth.
I wanna show you what goes on in my mind, but I don't think you can handle the big my mind. Told you what goes on in my mind. Many people, but they like
I don't want to hear the whole song. One more.
Are you sure you can handle it?
On no man the number of his name, number of the beast, but it is the number of a man, and his number is 603 short space. And the
create confusion by mixing. But what is it? What is the game plan? What is it that he truly wants to mix? Do you remember in the word of the Lord where it talks about the 10 toes in the last days? They were mixed with iron and clay. I want you to remember that as well for later on in the video. You see, my brothers and sisters, Babylon is not just some location on a map. It is a very ancient spirit. Do you remember what was revealed in part 1 of the whole world?
Do you remember what was revealed in part 1 of? So yeah, I'm not even gonna explain why I'm playing this video.
Yeah. Have you played part 1 and 2?
Nah.
Cool.
Nah, I haven't. Let's see.
Tower of Babel.
Yeah, the Tower of Babel, man. Come
Mm.
on. Man like Zulu in the building, big at yourself. Tower of
Hip
fucking
boy. Yeah.
Whoa. Hippopotamus, nothing.
Let me be civil.
I big up Vic Rose. Yeah, man. Let's analyze some of this, man, because I saw some interesting diagrams and things. I was like, this looks good. So let's just sift through this.
Stage. Over and over again, we have warned you how the Luciferians use greater and lesser magic to control the minds of the masses.
Pause.
And how they can use colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, Jess, yeah? So lesser magic, what's that?
Go and have a look then.
Okay.
Pull it up.
Okay. Yeah, I will, but
Yeah. Go on then.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo. Does anyone know about that TikTok light? I know. This is what you need Khan here for. You know the TikTok light? Anyone? No? Safe, man. Big up, though.
Okay. Lesser magic. Those who have not been schooled in the ways of magic can cast only relatively simple spells. Many humans, wizards, lacking the tradition of sorcery and grimoires, grimoires of necromancers. Yeah. And chaos magies have to rely on their own natural aptitude and experimentation. Lesser magic or hedge magic is used by human warlocks. Woo! Okay, cool.
Okay, and then the opposite of lesser magic was what?
I don't know. What was it? Was it higher magic? No.
Use greater and lesser.
Greater. Okay.
High and low magic,
Hmm.
or collectively satanic magic.
Yeah.
So this is greater
A
and
term
lesser.
greater magic applying to ritual practice meant as a psychodramatic catharsis. I don't know if I said it right. To focus one's emotions for a specific purpose, and lesser magic. Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
See, what they're trying to say right there is that all the hoo-ha, what they're calling psychodrama, all the colors and smells and procedures in the ritual is just to invoke a placebo effect of the mind to affect reality. But they're chatting shit.
Oh, you're reading it. Sorry, I wasn't on that.
I'm not reading it. I'm just commenting on what you read.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because if you read it, it says a what? A psychodrama. A what?
Yeah, psychodrama something. Yeah. Psychodramatic catharsis? Is it? I don't know. Catharsis? Okay, one is for human level, the other one is more Satanism.
No, collectively they're both Satanism. Greater and lesser magic can be collectively described as satanic magic.
What?
Oh, LeVay. Is that Anton?
I said Anton and that. Anton and that.
No, he's saying LeVay and Satanism. I'm just reading it.
Yeah, you're right though. Yeah, Anton LaVey. Yeah, these men just like CIA dons.
Or magic to control the minds of the masses, and how they can use colors in lesser magic to divine a spell on the minds of the people to submit to the will of the dragon. And do you also remember how I exposed how the promotion of Ukraine all around the world and throughout social media was a psyop, mind control spell to sear into the minds of the masses with lesser magic, to love the colors blue and yellow, to admire those colors, to fight for those colors. And how it just so happened to be that the very colors blue and yellow represented the promotion of the abomination. Subliminally, hundreds of pictures and videos, commercials throughout social media, Hollywood, the news, and the list goes on, would associate blue and yellow when it comes to the abomination. And this is how they would subconsciously control the minds of the masses by simply taking
the abomination.
Abomination, yeah, the Swedish flag. Okay, I see that. Yeah, blue and yellow.
The abomination.
Well,
you know what the abomination is, right? What he's saying the abomination is.
Nah.
Not really, no.
The abomination. He said they use the colors to promote the abomination. Can you not see what the pictures are? You don't need to wake up.
I know what the pictures are. I can see that. It's
right. The abomination.
I just want to see it.
To be that the very colors blue and yellow represented the promotion of the abomination.
Pains me.
Yeah, blue and yellow gal.
Blue and yellow. Yeah, well, I was Swede, didn't it?
Yeah, Swede, and Yeah, me. And you got the abomination. Big up yourself. Big up Zulu.
Big up, bro.
Hi, Zulu.
Big up, Hyena Girl.
Hi, Hippo Boy.
Big up, Mag.
Yo, the abomination, Zulu.
Interesting.
Leave it.
Liminally, hundreds of pictures and videos, commercials throughout social media, Hollywood, the news, and the list goes on, would associate blue and yellow when it comes to the abomination. And this is how they would subconsciously control the minds of the masses, by simply taking those colors and formatting the minds of the masses, and by taking blue and yellow and formatting, shaping, and molding the minds of the people to fight for those colors, to admire those colors. They would simply switch Ukraine with the abomination. In doing this, the people would be programmed to love, admire, and support the abomination even greater, strengthening the spell of the beast. Well, brothers and sisters, I want you to take a walk with me as we go deeper down this path, exposing the enemy and the moves that he has strategically placed on the chessboard of deception. What would be the odds that when it comes to Babylon, what would be the odds that the same colors the dragon has chosen, using lesser magic to impress into the minds of the masses to love the abomination, would be the very colors that represented Mystery Babylon?
Huh?
Huh?
Why? This is thick.
Are you starting to see how the game is being played?
That's an interesting
on
connection.
the chessboard.
Yeah, it is. It is. It actually is. But at the same time, yeah, some people say Lucifer or from
It's blue. It's gonna have blue eyes, right? Azure.
blue.
Yeah, but the
Azure.
Hindu gods are blue, and so are the avatars.
True.
Kali and them are blue, innit? And Krishna. But blue really means black, though, right?
No.
Does it? No.
No. Blue means deception, man.
Deception,
Or
because the sky is blue.
illusion or projection or something. You get me? Yeah.
Is that the
why
only?
yellow, though?
Is that the only meaning of blue, or is it there's a dual?
No, I'm not. No, I can't. I'm even me saying that. Yeah, I'm just saying that. It seems like there's a thread to do with blue or azure, right? It needs to be a thread. There's certain sects and that they're not allowed to wear blue. I don't know. There's something to do with blue. Blue seems very prominent when we look at art and whatnot, right? And I don't know.
You know the protecting eye, the blue.
Yeah.
They're using blue, really.
Yeah, because some people say,
yeah, to protect themselves, right? So I don't know.
Some people say blue means something calm or protecting or something like that. It keeps you cool. So like there's different paradigms and perspectives on colors. I do think there's probably possibly some validity to the deception thing, but in Kemet, blue usually signifies the sky and the waters, either the sky or the waters, one of the two, right? Because
the problem is, like on analysis, as soon as you get the water, as soon as you collect the water or whatever, or as soon as you go up high, you realize that it's not blue. Right? Yeah. So then, like once you collect water in a glass, like if they say, "Oh, the water bearer," whatever, pouring out that water, there'll be no blue in that. The water is clear. picture, like get the jug that is held in, you'll be able to see that the water is not blue now. We're not dealing with blue water. So I don't know, man. The connection to water, I think, is tenuous because we know that water doesn't really have a color, and we know the sky is not really blue. So,
I just typed it in, and it says here, according to the ancient Egyptians, blue was the color of the heavens, the dominion of the gods, as well as the color of water. The yearly induation of the primeval flood. Ancient Egyptians favored semi-precious stones such as azure and lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is no joke, you know. There's a lot of stuff on that. If you look up stones and precious stones, lapis lazuli is no joke.
So azurite, so the blue stones.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, I would definitely like to look into that paradigm of it seeing as deception, because I've definitely heard of it. But I want to know, like, what's the justification for that? Is it just a subjective opinion? Because some people color.
I think that it's a good thing that the sky and the water appear blue when they're not.
But doesn't blood appear red when it leaves the body? But inside,
Well, it is red when it leaves the body. It doesn't appear red.
It's not actually red though.
It is red
What
when
is
it
it
leaves.
then?
Don't they say it's blue?
No, they say it's blue when it's inside you, right? Until it gets exposed to oxygen. Once it gets exposed to oxygen, then it turns red. Like so.
So based on that, we can say that red is a color of camouflage, or red is a color of chameleon.
No. Your blood turns red when a chemical reaction turns it red. So it's not pretending to be red; it's red now. What are you talking about?
When it lacks oxygen, it becomes blue, or green, or whatever. When you have oxygen, it's red.
When you have exactly. So it's a reactive color. It reacts to its stimuli.
Yeah,
the conclusion we can say about red. I know it's one example, but I'm just saying, like, do you not think we're maybe jumping to or whoever's saying that is jumping to conclusions based off two analogies?
I don't know, man. I think there's some hidden wisdom in it. It rings. Do you know what I mean? The blue eyes. There's something going on.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking Zoroastrian. I'm thinking all these Azari people. Yeah, they were. I think these were the ones who was talking about the blue color.
The same way that these green and blue skin mean something. Same way that the black skin on these babies and childs and Madonnas and statues, they mean something, and people trying to lie to us about the truth. You see what I'm saying? I believe blue has a meaning especially in art and occult symbolism and esoteric communication or whatever. I reckon that blue has definitely got something. There's something with blue, bro. Like,
no,
100%.
I can't deny that. I've seen the Masonic colors, and I can't deny that. But I'm saying, like, look at the rainbow, right?
It's the Blue Lodge.
But exactly. But look how they hijacked the rainbow, right? Like, now the rainbow is associated with that group, but the rainbow has its own meaning to different peoples across the world before that group. So I'm saying, in that same fashion, they've hijacked blue and made it a cult and deception and all that stuff. But maybe blue has its own meaning in its own cultures, right?
Yes, definitely. We all got our own meanings to things. You get me?
Yeah.
That's a fact. That happens with everything. Everyone. I mean, one man's swastika is another man's peace sign.
Correct. Because the Xhosa tribe in South Africa, a lot of their traditional clothing is black and white. Now, someone could go and say, oh, these guys are a cult, they're Masonic, this, that. But they've been doing that for centuries. It's black and white. You know what I mean? So it's like...
It's a whole Zulu. It's a whole city in Morocco that is painted blue.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless someone's going to say the El Mason went to South Africa thousands of years ago and made them do those colors.
Possibly.
You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know about all that.
It's not even that. Like, ask them what the colors mean.
Yeah.
No, it has its own meaning.
You know what I mean? I think that's what would be sick, to ask them what the colors mean and see if there's any overlap in the meaning.
Right.
Because all this knowledge is shared ultimately.
Because when you think of a Mason, you think of some guy in 1980 something, or I don't know who you're thinking of. If and I think this is the power of labels. They can encourage us to think in a certain way. Do you know what I mean? So let's just say a Mason is somebody that's carrying out a plan. There's been lots of people carrying out a plan for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So it shouldn't be a wonder if you manage to identify an early part of the plan. Just because I think when you talk in spiritual terms, there may be time. When we think about time, we should think less literally. We should think about maybe consciousnesses that can maybe live a little bit longer than man. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if they can contact or interact with humans, as many of the stories say, they could literally advise people to do certain things because you have the knowledge. You're in the age where knowledge is there, knowledge is abounded. It says so in the scriptures. Now you have the ability to understand this color coding type of symbology. Don't rob yourself of that realization just because you're dealing with ancient people, because you don't believe in necessarily what ancient people believed in South Africa or wherever. So you don't know what that. Do you know what I mean? One man's Uncle is another man's Lucifer.
How are you gonna do my ancestral deity like that?
I'm just saying, man. Someone was on the other side saying that ain't the true God, or whatever.
Or maybe it's just a different interpretation of the God that they used to worship.
I hear you, bro.
You know, we've become estranged from the land of Israel.
Same with Zeus and Odin.
Oh, here we go.
Lucy in the sky.
Oh, what? Just your African ones are cool.
You know, I'm joking. They're demons, bro. It is what it is. But you know, it's a hard reality to accept. But yeah. But like, yeah, man. Listen, blues. I love blue. Blue is my favorite color. That's why I'm fighting hard for it. I'm not gonna cut. And I don't mean blue because I'm blue pill or I'm this and that. I think blue for me has different meanings for me personally.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. Like, so, I agreed straight away when you said that. Like, yeah, everyone's got their own interpretation. You know, my favorite color is red. You know, so you know.
Has it always been red?
Yeah, it has.
The funny thing is, though, red's a satanic color as well. So what we really left
exactly. With? So that's satanic as well. That's a fact.
What are we really left with?
Red's a satanic color. Blue's a satanic color. Together, me and Zulu make purple.
Yeah,
purple's witchcraft to color as well.
Because we like colors. Come on,
you know what I mean? So yeah, it's all mad.
But you know what?
In the Middle Eastern countries, blue is a sign of protection.
But that's Judge.
Purple is a sign of royalty. Purple is my second favorite color. It's blue and purple. Purple is a sign of royalty.
In Christianity, it symbolizes sky. Yeah. And heavenly abode of God and His Son Jesus. Yes. I'm reading up like the color blue in the religions.
There's nowhere in the Bible that says blue represents heaven, but I understand what they're saying.
Hinduism, yeah, obviously the gods, like you guys said. Yeah.
All right, cool.
There's not wrong with green, is there?
In the world, they call Babylon the gate of the gods. And if you have studied in the book of Genesis, this is the very place where the Tower of Babel was built.
You see the pillars on either side.
Behold, I show you a mystery. Genesis chapter 11, verse 1. And the whole earth was of one language and of one speech. And it came to pass as they journeyed from the east that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. And they said one to another, Go to, let us make brick and burn them thoroughly. And they had brick for stone, and slime had they for mortar. And they said, Go to, let us build us a city and a tower, whose top may reach unto heaven. and let us make us a name, lest we be scattered abroad upon the face of the whole earth. And the Lord came down to see the city. And
what's that name, bruh?
Dubai.
What's that name?
What's the name?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. What's the name?
Oh, don't say Saudi.
Of these secret orders that have been scattered since that time. Interesting.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though. Like, why were they worried about getting scattered
before they got scattered?
Where was the warning? So obviously, there's some warning that they'd be scattered for this type of behavior. So had they tried it before? Who'd warned them? How did they know that that would be the consequence for building a tower? What type of tower are we talking? A literal tower?
Yes.
Because if it's a literal tower, why then? I don't understand why it would be destroyed based on the fact that a literal tower wouldn't be able to reach God. Or would it?
Maybe they thought they could.
Okay, so what if they thought they could? Why would you have to lick it down if they were wrong?
Yeah, innit?
And why didn't they get a warning beforehand? Like God has done always.
Let me just say this, right? They say the pyramids is just the structure, but we know that it's potentially some sort of nuclear plant or some sort of energetic field thing, whatever. So this thing probably had some technological, maybe it could pierce through the portal above the heavens. Maybe it had some sort of technological side to it that's not maybe revealed. So I'm open to it being a literal tower. That's what I'm saying. But from a technological perspective, I don't think it's just something internal, like an internal thing, and that's it. I think it represents that, but I think there was a physical tower also, because we know about we see the phallic symbolism all over the world. The obelisks. This is This would have been the first obelisk.
Most people group try to reach God and height, innit? So all the ancient people groups.
And another reason why this was done is because Nimrod thought he could avoid the flood by building something high enough. And you can see that in the oral tradition as to why he did this in the first place.
What are you talking about?
So the stuff outside of the Bible that confirms the Bible in some respects, which is orally transmitted, right, culturally transmitted, there's insights to some of these gaps. I'm not saying it's a fact because it's not in the Bible, but it does make sense, right? They say that, after the flood situation, Ham, passed down the knowledge from before the flood, the knowledge of the Nephilim, to his son Cush, and his Cush passed it to Nimrod, and they developed a plan to revive some of those things that were happening before the flood. And Nimrod is seen as the first rebel king. He basically brought the.
Hold on, no. Why would he be avoided? Why would Nimrod be building something to avoid the flood?
Because he had heard that the flood came to destroy his ancestors.
Yeah, but God promised that he wouldn't bring a flood again.
Of course, but he still did it anyway. That's according to the oral tradition.
Yeah.
And apparently he would send archers up there to shoot arrows into the sky as a way to mock the heavens or this and that. Some of it's fantastical for sure, but I think there's an element of rebellion here. It's not just I'm building a tower for nothing. This is why when you learn the language, the name Nimrod means to rebel. Nimrod wasn't his name; it's a title attributed to him because he was a rebel.
What was his name then?
Some scholars say that his name would have been Ashur, something along those lines.
Ashur, like the king Ashur.
Right, but he had many names. Some say Nama, some say Sargon the Great. These are all different names talking about the same person, I believe, personally. But obviously, when you look at it, when it comes to the genealogy, Nimrod comes from Cush, and obviously we know Nubia is older than Kemet, so it makes sense that Nimrod came from Nubia and migrated into Mesopotamia, or maybe the borders of Nubia were bigger than it was part of Mesopotamia as well, which is what I suspect, because most of Mesopotamia was ruled by Cushites anyway. Cush was ruling the Middle East, so it actually lines up with. But
you just said Ashur though, like Ashur came much later. Much later.
But remember, no one owns that name, so people can be renamed and have the same name thousands of years later. I understand what you're saying, because the king of Ashur is the king of Assyria, right?
Yeah, in Babylon.
Right. Remember, where does Assyria come from?
What do you mean? Where it comes from?
Like
It comes from Babylon.
originally, doesn't it? From Babylon, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hmm.
And what kingdoms did Nimrod build? He built Shinar, Calneh, Babylon. So he built these early kingdoms in Mesopotamia. And if you look at the Narmer palettes, which was it's a Kemetic archaeological finding, you see Nimrod invading we call it Lower Egypt, it's like the upper regions of Egypt. And he's invading it from the people that are called the Nakada civilization.
So this is Nubia then?
Pardon?
This is Nubia.
Yes, this is when he unifies Upper and Lower Egypt, because Egypt was never like a unified kingdom before Nimrod unified them. They were like Upper and Lower kingdoms, and they had different like chiefs and states, and similar to in Africa, you have tribal lands, right? It wasn't like an empire at the time.
Yeah.
So Nimrod went around conquering, and according to the oral tradition, Nimrod had magical powers because he had the leopard skin. And if you look at how Narmer is depicted, he's always depicted with the leopard skin, and he's always depicted as a hunter, right? Nimrod is also called a hunter in the scriptures, and this magical leopard skin gave him abilities. Can't remember the exact abilities, but from what I remember, it had something to do with camouflage or something like that. But he was able to slay giants. He was also a Nephilim slayer as well. He killed giants, and people kind of praised him for it and made him king. He was the first ruler, the first dictator of that world after the flood. The first tyrant as well, because it's called a tyrant. So yeah.
I see. I see the connection between Nama and Nimrod, but
Exactly. And guess what? When you look at in the Nama palettes, there's a construction on the palettes. This is before pyramids were even built. It looks exactly like the white building on top of a ziggurat. There's like different layers of a ziggurat. When you look at the Nama
palettes, now you're back in Mesopotamia. When you say in
Mesopotamia, Sumeria is older than Kemet.
Yeah, of course, but now we're talking about, when you say ziggurat, you mean in Mesopotamia?
No, I was just showing you the connection between the early constructions of the ziggurat, and you see those depictions in Kemet on the Nama.
In Kemet,
okay, when Nama goes up to conquer, because remember, people that were living there before the ancient Egyptians, they were the Nakada civilization. There were people there before the Kemetians in that region, and Nama actually goes up there and takes it from them, and then makes Egypt as we know it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of history about that land that we don't really know. Like there were people there, and when you look at the Nakada, they're essentially Asiatics.
Oh boy, don't say
so
it.
Again, that proves Sumeria is older. It just proves Sumeria is older, bro. I don't know why this is not even an argument.
Has it ever been an argument though?
Like, of course it has. People will tell you, how can you say that they'll try and discredit by saying the Sumerians aren't black as a way to say like I'm denying African originality. But I mean, the Sumerians were black. So I'm not denying anything. It doesn't take away from us, but the facts are the facts. They're older.
Yeah, of course. That's what all the historians says.
Facts.
So yeah.
Anyone disagree? Thinks Kemet is Sumeria?
Commission, are you here? Hiding? Listening?
What do you think, James? Do you think Kemet is older than Sumeria?
Possibly. I think there's a possibility that what we call Kemet is much older and from a much older root. You know,
what's that?
Like the modern day Kemetans or the ancient Egyptians found the Great Pyramid. So there was people there before. And they're part of an older civilization.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But in terms of what makes something a civilization, because there's a certain criteria, right? Because you can obviously say, so no one would say that the Khoisan is a civilization, even though we know they exist. But academically, there's a criteria for what makes something a civilization. We've got the whole list, but what's it called? Agriculture, writing, this, that. There's a whole list. Obviously, Sumeria fits that list at a certain point in time, but it's not the earliest, because the earliest writing is cuneiform, which is in the Sumerian region, in the Mesopotamian region. It's not in Africa. The earliest form of agriculture is in the Mesopotamian region. It's in the Levant.
Yeah, but we have a problem though, right? We don't even know nothing about the pre-dynastic Egypt. We don't know.
Yeah, there's a king's list, but even that king's list,
Yeah,
where
but
there's
even before the king's list, we don't know how long it's been there.
Yeah,
None of
because
these,
when you
data.
look at the king's list, up until a certain point in time, it's mythological names and there's gaps. So yes, there is missing links in that king's list post when you go before the unification of Kemet, but it only goes up into a certain point in time. I think the furthest back it goes is 5,000 years ago. I think that's the oldest it goes.
Yeah, the Droja complex from them times, yeah, from
Right.
Saqqara. Yeah,
But
before that,
Sumeria
we
is
don't
6,000
know.
years old. But Axum,
Yeah.
Sumeria is 6,000 years old.
Do we know that?
It's close to 6,000 years old.
Yeah, but but their king's list goes back hundreds of thousands of years.
According to Zachariah, is it Zachariah Stitchins?
Sitchin, yeah.
Sitchins, yeah. According to his interpretation of that, I'm not saying he's wrong. I think maybe the way we measure a year is different to how they measure the year. I think that's very much possible. Maybe it's not exactly that, right? I think that's a possibility. I don't believe the Earth is older than that at all. There's no way.
You don't believe the Earth is older than 6,000 years, 7,000 years?
The max output is 10,000. That's being generous.
Interesting.
And even the Masons, I found this out the other day when I was reading the literature. Even the Masonic literature, they believe it's 6,000 years as well. It's called Annus Lucius or something like that.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, that was definitely a pause moment. My bad.
Whoa.
My bad.
Oh, so Zulu, you gone away from this 10,000-year-old thing, then, right?
I've always been 6 to 7,000.
No, but you know the when the ice cap melted and all of that.
That's evolution, biological evolution. There's a certain script that they have to play by, so they fit in these key moments, and they just give it enormous amount of time to justify.
So every ancient group that how should I say this, recorded this event happening, you don't believe it. This is before 6,000 years. So
the Ice Age could have happened after the Great Flood.
So you
But this is the thing, though, the Great Flood is universally accepted. You can't deny that. The Great Flood.
It is universal accepted. But then again, they also say it's around 11,000 years ago. The people were living. Yeah, you know who I mean. Historians and blah 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 blah.
Because when you read the books on Atlantis, you know, people like Solon, the Greek philosopher, and I think it's Socrates, the other guy. These guys, they talk about how they knew about Atlantis because Solon went to Egypt to learn from Egyptian priests. The Egyptian priests told them they didn't know who built some of these constructions. They came in, they found it there, and there's information about people before them. So it's just basically information passed on. The Greeks learned everything from the Egyptians, and the Egyptians themselves basically found a lot of the shit that was there. So the question is, how long between the people that were there before the Egyptians, people that were there before all these Sumerians, all these people, and the civilizations that we know today? I don't think it's hundreds of thousands of years.
No. But say it's like
20,000 years.
Yeah, we've been existing.
But then what's the reason? Because we're just throwing figures, right?
Yeah. Right now, I'm just throwing, right? So I believe. Yeah, I am. But
if we go by what we can record, really and truly.
But you're going by the biblical, and you're very steady fast with 6,000 years.
I just quoted you the Masonic. I just quoted you the Masonic timeline. They say 6,000 as well.
Masonic.
And if they're going by the real timeline and they're giving us the fake ones, I'd rather investigate that one.
No, but sorry, Zulu, we cannot say real timeline. We're not even agreeing in the world what's the real timeline right now. We're just guessing gaming. That's what we're doing. We really don't have a perfect timeline. So for some people it's distance, for some people it's that. So if you're saying the biblical, I hear you. But if we're gonna talk about the whole world, we cannot say that.
Well, I mean, you can't say that. That's fine, but I'm not just going off the Bible. That's what I'm letting you know.
You're not
So-
only going by the Bible, okay?
So Zulu, are you talking about starting from Adam and Eve?
Yes.
6,000 years.
Only from that period of time. I can't speak on the time before that.
I was about to ask. Would you say there was things running before them?
Well, when God formed the earth, it was formless, right? There was water already here. There could have been things happening before we were created. I can't say that this plane itself is 6,000 years old. I can only talk about human history. Because there is indications that there was things here before. If you kind of go down that route, because obviously He doesn't create the earth out of nothing. There's something already here. There's water. The Spirit hovers over the water. God doesn't say let there be water. So it's almost like He started over from something that was here before. That's the indication. But I'm not going to accept that theory. But I think there might be something to that to an extent. But I don't know. I can't say for sure. But I posted the name of the dating convention the Masons use. They say AL 6000. That's how old the Earth is to them, and it's Anno Lucius. So if they believe that, but then they're infiltrating the scientific institutions and telling everyone it's billions of years old, what's the agenda behind that? Because they don't believe it's billions of years old. They believe it's 6,000 years old. So work that one out. You tell me why that's the case.
Who's sleeping?
Pardon? Yes. Am I boring, you guys? Sorry, my bad.
No, you're not. What's wrong with me snoring?
Yeah, I must be boring. But yeah, I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, Drew.
I mean, I could go into the Zohar and all that, and the Kabbalah and all that. That's a whole nother level. That's something else. And when you look at the Hebrew for that passage, it doesn't say in the beginning. It says when God began to create the heavens and the earth, which is interesting. When you look at the Hebrew, when God
not
began.
in the not in the beginning.
Yeah, when God.
That's a big
Bereshit bara et Elohim et Hashemayim ve'et ha'eretz. When God began to create the heavens and the earth. So this is very rude, you know. I'm not gonna lie. That's very rude. It's like, am I boring you guys? Like, what's going on?
Yo, what's happened? Are you guys all right?
I don't even know, bro.
I don't know, man.
Is everyone good?
Jazino!
But yeah, man. Earth is 6,000 years old, bro. Deal with that. If I'm wrong, the Masons are wrong, right? Are you gonna say they're wrong, Axel?
Fuck's sake. They could be talking in allegory, mate.
What did you say?
Even if they're talking in allegory, Mac, they're not saying billions of years old like the scientists are saying.
Nah, I don't believe that shit anyways.
But a part of you still believes it because it has to be at least 20,000, 100,000, right?
Nah, but we've been through this though, Zulu, me, you, and someone else before about the Yom and Ayam and all of that, yeah. So so time periods, right? I'm very I'm thinking about the Ayam doesn't mean one day. It doesn't mean Yom doesn't mean need to be one day. You know what I mean? So if you say that, okay, 6 time periods the world was created, I can go with that, right? But I can't go with this 6-day theory. It doesn't really sit well for some reason.
I understand that. And
You
I
know what
do
I
know
mean?
people that hold that interpretation who also study Hebrew.
Yeah.
But I personally don't have an issue with it, personally.
Yeah, I get that too, because God makes miracles in it, so it can be in 6 days and He rested on the 7th, right? For me, that can make sense too.
But I think it's also the importance of 7. These numbers have significance numerologically. So I think it made sense that it was made in such a way that it's 7.
Yeah. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
But
Oh, he's awake now. Okay, welcome back. You're live.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
Good.
And the tower which the children of men builded. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one, and they have all one language. And this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them. Nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. Go to, and let us go down, and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech. So the Lord scattered them abroad from hence upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build the city.
Hold on, they got scattered and then they
Hold
left.
on. Verse 6 is very interesting now. Because verse 6, the Lord said, behind the people, behold, the people is one. The people is one? Okay. The people is one. And they have all one language. And they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. So basically, now they have the ability to do anything that they want. So let's go and stop them. Am I reading this wrong, bruv?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Nah, that sounds like it, man. That sounds exactly what he did.
What does that mean? And now nothing will be restrained from them. Which they have.
He said, be right back. Okay, cool. Yeah. What do you mean that I will be restrained? Anyone in the chat, tell me, what does it mean? Nothing will be restrained from them. Nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. So that looks to me saying that anything they imagine, anything they put their imagination to, they can achieve.
Yeah.
So let's confuse them. And I reckon this is where science and all of that got mixed up. When they say our language, I reckon this is where science and all of that kind of shit, kind of just, certain key elements just got spun to make shit more difficult. Because we're right in verse 6, we're talking about a group of people that can achieve anything they put their mind to.
And they were humans, yeah.
Yeah.
People. All right.
Yeah.
But hold on, what's the reason? What's the reason for stopping them from doing that, though?
And the Lord said, behold,
this is a good guy.
The people is one. The people is one, and they have all one language, and they begin to do. And this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do.
So when they did the fuckery, everything just splashed. It's that thing. So they were good first, and then they just mashed up.
What are you talking about?
I'm referring it are connected into the Tower of Babel. Right when it falls. Am I wrong?
I don't know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that these people were capable of doing anything that they wanted to do, and that seemed like some kind of threat. This Tower of Babel, everything, it all seemed like a big threat.
Yeah, so when they did the fuckery, they mashed up the whole thing. So in the beginning, they had one tongue, one people, one everything, and then when they did the mash up, the whole tower blew up, right? And this is how we got different languages to say, right?
Apparently.
Okay.
City. Therefore, the name of it is called Babel or Bavel, because the Lord did there confound the language of all the earth, and from thence did the Lord scatter them abroad upon the face of all the earth. Have you ever considered that mystery Babylon, in the end of the days, this ancient spirit, the mother of harlots and all the abominations of the earth, is a cesspool of all the false religions and the occult, united together to make war against the Lamb? And have you considered that the Old Testament represents an outward and the New Testament represents the inward? Just as in the Old Testament, a male child would be circumcised, but in the New Testament, we are circumcised in our hearts. Just like in the Old Testament, the temple was built for the Most High God, but in the New Testament, we are the temple of God. Could it be, brothers and sisters, this mystery of Babylon is an inward Babel this time? Could it be that the Tower of Babel is one that is within? If you look at the chart that I have put together for you to help you understand the mystery, I want you to think about the Tower of Babel and all the pictures that you see online that portray.
Where's Zulu? Zulu, you gotta miss this. You gotta miss this.
Uh-huh.
You get me? It's a shame. How long was I snoring for? About a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Fucking hell. Okay. Let me press play.
What you been
Portray
doing?
what the Tower of Babel.
What was that, Mike?
You've been doing all-nighters and that?
No.
No, fair enough.
The Tower of Babel and all the pictures that you see online that portray what the Tower of Babel looks like. Don't you find it interesting that it is in the shape and design of a strand of DNA? Please don't tell me you think that is a coincidence.
I do, to be fair. I do.
And now,
although, okay, there's two things. I'll get it because of the esoteric meaning of the story could definitely be referring to stuff of this nature, this level of knowledge. However, the reason why it's going to be going up around like that is because that's the only way to get up it. You can't go straight up it. It would be stupidly steep. You have to go in spirals. Look at the shape of it.
So you saying it's a coincidence, huh?
No, I'm saying there's a reason why it's in spirals, and it's to do with getting to the top.
The DNA, my niggas, the DNA.
now we're starting to see why one of the favorite sayings of the Luciferians is as above, so below. That what they tried to do in the book of Genesis in the beginning is what they are doing now in the book of Revelation at the end. But instead of going up to fight against God, they're going down to fight against God. Remember that Jesus Christ said, the kingdom of heaven is within us. And just as they were building this tower to wage war against the Lord God, I want you to put this piece by piece with me, my brothers and sisters. Take a walk with me and let us examine the mystery.
Let's go.
With only the help of Jesus Christ, because without him, you and I are nothing, but we can do all things through him.
Jesus Christ.
I want you to look at verse 3. It says they will have brick for stone and slime for mortar.
Okay.
This is important because I truly believe this is a foreshadow and a warning to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear, exposing the end days plan when it comes to the abomination. If you notice, a brick is not natural. It is man-made. It is taking that which is from the earth and mixing things together to create something new. It is said this brick, a burnt tile, is so called from the white and chalky clay of which bricks were made. And it says there will be bricks for stone, but if you know anything about a stone, and I have preached messages as God has given revelation that we are called lively stones according to the letter of Peter. But this word for stone in the Hebrew, Evan, is a larger small stone, a common stone in natural state. You see? This has to be stones from a natural place. You see? Now, I want you to think about this logically. When it comes to God, he calls us lively stones because we have to naturally be called by him. But when it comes to the beast, the people are bricks. They are mixed together. They're artificial. They're not the real thing. You understand? But let us move on to the slime.
Badged up, innit? They're badged up. Remixes.
With the abomination.
We abominate, exactly. We all abominated and that. Sorry, Axel.
Axel, any new wood?
Nah, I'm still waiting on yours, you know. When are you gonna give it to me?
That word for slime is chema.
Chema. Axel, chema.
Chema. Okay, so
chema. Yeah, I don't even reply to your filth anymore, man.
No, that wasn't even a filth. I'm still waiting for a shop that I can buy some of that.
Yeah. We all know what you meant.
Go. We're into some serious stuff now, man. Come on.
That word for slime is chemar. This is a slime, pitch, and asphalt. But when you look at the word mortar, it is a properly a bubbling up of water, a wave of earth, mire, or clay. Once again, you see this battle between the real and the natural and the artificial and man-made. Now I pray that your eyes will open, that you will be able to see the mystery of Babylon. Notice, they said that they want to build a city and a tower whose top may reach heaven, that they can make a name for themselves. Notice that the beast, notice there are 3 parts to the abomination in Revelation 13. It is the mark, the name, and the number. But yet here in the beginning of time, remember the Most High declared the end from the beginning. If you want to know your enemy's future, study his past. That word there.
Strong's H 8034. Shame.
You notice the word for name in the Hebrew. is shame. That is how you pronounce it. And whenever somebody tries to make a name for themselves, instead of glorifying God, isn't it ironic? It brings shame unto them. But brothers and sisters, you see the word for name.
Isn't it ironic?
Don't you think? Is he reaching? Zulu, where are you? You can't have no name at all. Is this what they're saying?
No, Zulu, don't tell me you're cooking for the family.
Again.
What kind of Zulurella have they got you under?
Zulu Ramsey.
Hey, stand up for your rights, my bro.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right.
Rika's lost now.
Could mean reputation, fame, glory. You see, a memorial and a monument. As a mark or memorial of individuality. As a mark or memorial of individuality. As a mark or memorial of individuality. Implication, honor, authority, character. You see? But remember, brothers and sisters, Babylon means confusion by mixing. And just as they mixed and made bricks instead of stone, and slime instead of mortar, you see, the mystery is they don't want which is natural and ordained by the Most High God. They want to pervert that which is organic. Are you starting to see? Are you starting to see?
Now I'm not, I want to know where you're going with this, like in terms of building.
Could it be?
In terms of like building,
instead of an outward temple,
materials, like is it a physical thing? Is it people are not supposed to be mixing with each other? Like, where are you going with this in it? Because it's kind of mad. I swear you used the computer to make it. I swear you used the computer to make this video.
In an outward tower being built, in an outward circumcision, could it be that just as our hearts are circumcised, and now Jesus Christ tells us the kingdom of heaven is within, and now Jesus Christ tells us that our body is the temple of the Most High God? Could it be possible, brothers and sisters, that just as if you look at your body, the human body under a microscope looks exactly like the heavens above. When one looks out into the heavens with a telescope, they start realizing how similar it looks to the inside of a human being.
You got a point.
So isn't that above and below, like the Satanists say?
You got a point, though. It's like a universe within, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to call it a universe, but it's yeah. It's levels, man. The universe. It's so amazing, magical, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, wait till they come down, accent.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, but really, I really think it's like a universe, but within. Yeah. When you look within yourself, like, it's crazy under a microscope, man.
Yeah.
The universe itself. Yeah, it's mind-blowing, man. Mind-blowing. Yeah. We are too complex to be from nothing.
Have you got a home microscope?
No, I don't. The only thing I have is like work 100 times bigger in your eye. But yeah, that's it.
Times 100, yeah?
Times 100 I have. That's what I do for putting diagnosis. But yeah. Amazing, man. Full blown amazing. So I hear him 100% there, yeah. I do. From so above, so below, you said, Mag? It really
that's
is
what
like,
he said Satanists say, and then he's just drawn attention to that's the fact of existence.
Is that what they use, yeah?
No,
But the
well,
thing
he
they
was
do,
talking about as above and so below earlier
mm,
as a
yeah,
saying that the Kabbalah or whatever uses, but then he just spelled out this concept, which is as above so below, hasn't he? Through saying that there's a universe within, or as within, so without. It's a similar thing.
yeah. Hmm. I agree. I agree. At least for within.
So could it be that in the last hour, the dragon would gather all the people together once again to make this name? You see, the number of man. And that this battle would be to fight against the kingdom of heaven within. And remember, brothers and sisters, Babel means confusion by mixing. Remember that the Most High God warned us that the 10 toes in the book of Daniel would be a mixing of the iron and the clay. And could it be possible, brothers and sisters, that that old serpent, the dragon, using the power of technology with the abomination, is turning the human temples created for the Most High God to be natural and organic, like stones and like mortar. But instead, he is changing the bodies like brick and slime. And just like the very name Babel, this brings confusion by the mixing. And
Now we get him. Yeah. Man's going into
but
DNA.
did you know that your DNA has its own language? But did you know that DNA has a language? And could it be that those who choose brick and slime instead of stone and mortar, those who choose a false creation of the beast instead of the true creation of Christ, that their DNA ends up with confusion?
What?
And just like when
yeah, this is anti-Axum right now.
Because when he's saying like choose, like what does this choose look like in real terms? Is he on about
No,
that?
so what he's actually saying is like scientists going local and playing like gods, right?
Yeah,
That's what he's
yeah.
trying to say. Yeah, and I kind of hear him in some regards. Yeah, kind of hear him. There's a lot of things in science that I think they're going against God's so-called being will, right? And for that reason, I hear him. I do hear him. Yeah.
Adam and Eve sinned against God in the garden, they became disconnected from God. Are you starting to see the bigger picture? No, brothers and sisters, I'm going to go over this one more time because I know how important this revelation truly is, and I want to make sure you see it for what it is. Remember that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. So if you want the wisdom of God to know these mysteries, you must first start by fearing the Lord God, loving him, obeying him, denying yourself and picking up your cross and following after him. The mystery of Babylon. The Lord brings up the old serpent in the book of Revelation. Why though? Have you ever considered why is it that Satan as a serpent is not really mentioned that much? Only in the book of Genesis is there a real emphasis of Satan as the serpent. But here we get to the book of Revelation, and God doesn't just call him the serpent. He says that old serpent, the dragon, He's giving you a clue, old in a reference to go back to the beginning of Genesis. Remember, he declares the end from the beginning. It is very clear that when you parallel Genesis chapter 11 to the end of the days in Revelation, you can see the agenda of the beast crystal clear. The people unite together as the old world order. Are you seeing it now? But in the end of the days, they're calling it
a new world order where diverse nations
are drawn together in common cause,
or the Great Reset. In the book of Genesis, they come together with one language, and they start to build a tower called Babel or Bavel to reach heaven, to wage a war against the Most High God. Instead of stones and mortar, which are natural and organic, created by the hands of
I think he's onto something.
Yeah, me too, you know.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Basically, it's basically just getting back to that whole, as in the time of Noah. Basically, they're just bringing things back to how fucked up things were before the flood. And they've got all kinds of hints of genetic splicing and all kinds of weirdness going on, moral depravity, yada yada yada. It's hard to deny. It's hard to deny that is the direction society's going in. You know, obviously we're all aware of what's going on outside.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? So that's once you've got a document saying that these type of activities are proof of the end, I suppose every generation probably gets to a point where they believe that it's the end. Or maybe every civilization. Maybe every civilization.
But this one's strong, no.
So again?
But this one's strong, no, don't you think?
This one's strong.
Yeah, the suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No? Yeah. But we would say that because we're alive.
True. True.
Sure, like
do you know the thing as well? Like the people who give us the idea are the people who are creating most of today's incidents.
Possibly.
That'd
be argued. That'd be argued, but yeah, possibly. And then it's like, yeah, these men are just fulfilling destiny, like chugging along, just like, yeah, I know we're gonna lose in the end, but we're gonna still do it anyway. That makes sense.
It's a weird thing to do, isn't it?
So yeah, so this obviously it could be as simple as, well, they're just deceived.
Right, yeah, true. They really think they got a chance, kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Some intelligent people, man.
God, they choose brick and slime. These are man-made by mixing elements together. Remember that we are built up as the temple of God. We are stones, the Bible says. We are untouched, unchanged. We remain organic and natural. Our genetic makeup has not been changed. I need you to see this. Please pay attention. Remember, Babylon. This means confusion by mixing. But the word says that God is not the author of confusion. Notice he specifically emphasizes on that because Satan, the dragon, is the author of confusion. Because Satan wants to bring confusion. His number one goal is to cause God to be angry at his people. His number one goal is to turn the children of God into the enemy of God by causing them to sin, commit idolatry, to get involved in the ways of Babylon.
Woo! He's going in. He's probably trying to preach at you, Axum. Turn away from your wicked ways, Axum.
My wicked ways, you know. But then again, yeah, if it was supposed to be like direct and so clear, why would we have so much different groups believing in different stuff though? Because the texts are confusion, yeah. So, so the confusion is just from Satan, right?
Yeah. Satan's confusion.
So people interpreting texts are confused by Satan, not because they actually don't understand the text. Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm doing me. Yeah, sorry. This is my science head. I'm just doing my science head.
That's the most disgusting apology I've ever heard about.
Zulu?
Sorry.
Sorry. Let Zulu be, man. He needs to break.
I just wanted to know what he said. I wanted to know his response.
Yeah, the video is saying it all for him. You don't need to say nothing.
No, I don't know if Zulu shares this stance.
I'm taking a bit.
But imagine saying that the Tower of Babel is within us, type of thing.
Mate, I don't know. That makes more sense than it being them pictures. Do you know what I mean? To me personally, that makes more sense.
The Tower of Babel being you makes sense. It really does. Have people using their bodies to try and reach God.
Kundalini stuff and that. And then you got mad afterwards. You see, oh shit, what happened to me? Too much retreats.
And for every time we go against God, one more stone just falls off the what's it called? the tower. And
no, one more
changes
stone
our
gets
DNA.
added in it. It's another it's another brick getting added. It's a brick in it.
Yeah, so another brick is falling,
Yeah,
right? And so he's saying your DNA is changing because of this.
All that cacao is the cacao in it. The cacao is just fucking up your DNA.
Everything is the cacao, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, blowing stuff up your nose and walking around in circles. All the different stuff. But this is what I'm saying. Like now, fair enough. That what should we be doing?
Follow the laws of Moses, and then we'll be good, man.
Laws of Moses. Okay, cool.
That's the only thing that's required, man.
No, but like this geezer's given the effect of like laws of Moses in the jungle.
What did you say? The geezer's giving you what?
He's given the effect of like laws of Moses in the jungle.
What do you mean by that?
Like as in like totally isolated from everything, like no science at all. Like don't work with nothing whilst you're here on this planet.
Yeah, because if you do, you're gonna tamper with your DNA and go against God. Yeah.
No, because in principle, like, because again, he keeps saying this stone thing, so I'm just thinking about steel and glass and all that fuckery.
Yeah, then he's talking about some slimy things. I don't understand.
Yeah, and again, when he says slime, I'm thinking about plastic and oil. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's peak what we're doing right now with the stuff that we have around us. Like, let's be real. But is there ways of working with it safely? And is it just because people are knobs with capitalism? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's more of that to it. That's why this is a bit for me. But the internal one makes more sense.
Yeah. I hear you. He got some great points, really. He does. Interesting video, Jedediah.
Interesting. All right, I'll play a little bit more.
To provoke the Lord to anger. Because one of the strategies of the old spirit of Babylon, if you remember very carefully in the scriptures, in the book of Jeremiah, God's judgment on the people because of their evil ways was that he gave them up to the king of Babylon. And he invaded and besieged Jerusalem and took them captive. Are you starting to see it now? Do you remember in past videos how I have warned you that Hollywood is the magic wand of the Antichrist? We know who is behind.
Why are you laughing?
Because he's quite literal when he says his stuff in it, but like Hollywood is what it's made out of. I get it. But Hollywood isn't everywhere, like as in like there's bare different places where they make films.
Nah. Hollywood is everywhere. Hollywood is everywhere. The concept of Hollywood.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Hollywood is everywhere. The concept of Hollywood, the mission statement. What you think? Because they're in Nicaragua or in Ghana or wherever, that their industry or whatever isn't ruled by people running on the same agenda.
No, I get that it's running on the same agenda, but I don't see it as Hollywood. I see it as showbiz, but this is what I'm saying. It's just semantics.
Yeah, but would they have been that version if there was no Hollywood? Surely you understand that the model.
Yeah, true. It's the first place.
Yeah, it's a propaganda machine to influence the hearts and minds of the populace, masked up and cleverly disguised as entertainment and mindless. You know what I mean?
Frivolity.
Yeah, frivolity, fun, and this is obviously a technique that's been rolled out in every nation. Even steep, man.
The green screen curtain. And just as the Most High God uses prophets and seers to give prophetic messages of what will take place in the future, the dragon uses Hollywood to subliminally put into the minds of the people what he plans to do in the future. Please understand, this is not a game. These Luciferians are not smiling. They take this very serious. And the beast is operating out of very ancient, high forms of witchcraft and magic. This is Mystery Babylon, brothers and sisters. They have ancient demons using the powers of ancient demons and fallen angels and principalities and powers and the rulers of the darkness of this world and spiritual wickedness in high places. They operate through greater and lesser magic, sigil magic, very powerful forms of mind control and predictive programming. So that way, when the masses watch these movies or play these video games or whatever it is that they're divining through, it goes into the mind and it settles into their subconscious. And like a seed, it eventually germinates as the beast is making moves on the chessboard of deception down the road. And what happens is all of these subliminal messages.
Do you ever worry about the subliminal messaging or like the programming that you could be exposed to on a day-to-day basis?
Nah, you know. Because
Even though we know it exists, but nah. Sorry, Mike. Sorry.
I'm arrogant, man. I feel like I'm above it and it can't get me.
I, for one, have worried about it before. Like, you know, when I think about the concept, yeah, man, trying to take steps to like combat it, and I'm sure awareness probably does help to some degree until it becomes consent, because you become so aware that you just are basically letting it in. You're like, yeah, I can combat it, but really and truly, you're just drinking it up and allowing it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But then I wouldn't be telling the truth if I said I was worried about it, because it's just I do accept it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And yeah. You know, like everything's being used is just stuff that exists, and people are just happen to be using it wrong. So, like, should I be worried about the symbols themselves, or what? What is it? Or the way they're being used?
Yeah, you know, not being funny, but I think children give some people an added dimension of concern.
No, of course.
You know, maybe not everyone, but some people, yeah. Because now it's like, okay, I'm aware of this shit, and I could maybe navigate around this or know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Now it's like, but why is it on this kid's t-shirt? Why is Spider-Man doing it? Why is Spider-Man doing that symbol? Why is their cartoon talking about rock on and doing that symbol? Hold on. This is a presenter from one of the shows that they're like, okay, let's lock off TV, get him reading books. Oh, why is Harry Potter's sign on his forehead? That okay? Oh, why? It's like
it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Before you've had a chance to make a decision,
it's a problem, man.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, man. I remember thinking about, or not thinking about, but listening to the lyrics of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and just thinking, rah. What is this song really about? And why is this melody so important for youth growing up? You stick it on everything. Anything with flashing lights or spinning shapes or whatever. Yeah, stick that melody on. Make sure they hear it.
Hold on, which melody? Oh, McDonald.
Yeah. Remember, we went and Googled it and where it came from and that. But now some rabbit hole of what the original song was. They used that melody that everyone copied. We got alphabets, we got everything. That's some real programming in there, man.
Trust me. Have you seen Math Magic? The Disney thing?
Nah.
It's an old Disney. It's about maths. It's really, really good. It's like Daffy Duck just going through the nature of numbers and geometry and shit.
I might have
Daffy?
seen
Donald
Duck.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah? Where?
Can't see.
No, I won't be able to play it anyway.
It is a good one though. I sat down and watched the whole thing. I had to reload it, all sorts.
That have been planted through Hollywood will cause the masses to submit to the will of the dragon because of these magical arts. Are you starting to see the bigger picture? I want to talk about a movie that came out over 10 years ago. And they handpicked Vin Diesel.
Really?
The movie just so happened to be called Babylon A.D. And I'm not going to waste time and play the trailer because the development of this movie was not about making money. It was simply about sending a message across the earth that Mystery Babylon is coming to fruition. I want to simply break down some of the subliminal seeds that were planted into the minds of the people, referring to the abomination, the changing of a human being, the merging and the mixing of the iron in the clay, and a few other things. You see, to the carnal-minded, to the lukewarm Christians, they don't see what the enemy is hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
Remember that the Luciferians understand the laws and principles of the Most High God. That in order for the dragon to do certain things in this world, he has to tell the people first. And this makes the spell much more powerful because he knows that mankind is made in the image of God. And if he can cause the people to think it's just entertainment and not reject the demonic seeds being planted because they're too busy watching what they think is just a movie with popcorn, Satan is also putting a seed that will pop like corn down the road.
Wow.
And the magical spell takes place in the minds of those.
Bars, you
Yeah.
Fucking hell. He's too young to be talking like that, you know.
Look, let's break down the subliminal code.
Like
The movie's
down the road.
Babylon AD, and it's about a new human that has merged with technology, just as the prophecy of Daniel says would happen in the last days.
Oh shit, I ain't seen that, you know.
What, this Babylon AD thing?
Yeah, I remember when it came out. Didn't think nothing of it.
Come out and seen it.
As thou sawest iron mixed with miry clay, they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another, even as iron is not mixed with clay. And whereas thou sawest iron mixed with miry clay, they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another, even as iron is not mixed with clay.
So I mixing clay. So this is like transhumanism, basically.
Yeah.
Okay now.
Changing the language of the DNA, causing confusion. I hear him.
Yeah, well, Axum, to be fair, you have already done this. So how do you feel?
Yeah, but I believe we've been altering the DNA naturally and by all the medications that you get. So it's not a new thing for me.
Are you being honest though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything we put in, everything we go around, we're living, breathing, and our environment will change our DNA. And that's a part of nature in a sense too. So it's not a...
Wish you could be honest, man.
What do you mean?
Because, obviously.
Are you talking about only the badge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So I'm saying like drugs on nature, our bodies will always adapt and mutate. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean? We
but
would
this,
always,
this is mRNA though.
yeah.
This is rewriting your shit.
Not fully though. It's not fully. It's not gonna erase my whole DNA. It's
That's
not.
gonna add components to it.
Yeah, it can
Yeah.
be. Yeah. Obviously, but also when other badges get in your system, you're still gonna encode to something different and create some new proteins in your body. So
Not
for
in the
me,
same
it's
way, though.
well, and also no, but yeah, I hear what you're saying, but nature does do that too. You know what I mean? So if I'm say smoking, it's gonna make my DNA mutate to something else, and produce some other proteins. So you can say that about everything, really. And all the medication you're taking, it depends on how your body is going to react to it, and also how much it's going to affect your DNA. I'm not that like super duper worried because of one badge. You know what I mean? Because we've been taking all sorts of badges throughout history. So that's me, though.
No, I hear you. Interesting.
Yeah, that's me. So me saying like to be honest and stuff. Yeah, I hear what you mean, because with this latest badge, obviously it was a drastic thing, right? And if it was waited like all the other badges like 7-10 years before it comes out to the market, no one would actually talk like this. Too tough.
Man said the badge is talking, not accent.
Yeah. Beef i hand, man. Now, do you know that the badge have chip mills? And can you prove it to me scientifically? Because I would love to put it to my professors at work and show them that they have and all the other badges have been trying out with other patients. I want to see that because yeah.
Zulu, what happened to you, man?
Yo, I'm back.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wow. You got your energy zapped, boy.
Work, bro.
Huh?
It's working all day, man.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Gotta be up at 5 in the morning now. Tomorrow.
That's nice.
I know.
5 is calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it though.
Prayer and fasting.
Oh Lord.
He's bugging.
Now he's going into some preaching mode, man.
Is called the devil's interval in musicology. That when you play 7/4-1 with 5/2-8, it creates such an annoying and dissonant energy, diseasing, stressful. Is called the devil's interval in musicology. That when you play 7/4-1 with 5/2-8, it creates such an annoying and dissonant energy, diseasing, stressful, that if you continue to listen to it, you could die. They have held the secret knowledge by which the pyramids were constructed based on the math. All of the universe is constructed according to these 9 tones. They knew about them. In fact, they instituted. In fact, it was the Rockefeller Foundation in 1939 that instituted the world's standard tuning. The Western world tunes to a 440 hertz frequency. That when you tune your instrument to that, the F sharp note is 7/4-1. precisely. Not 7.41.1 or 0.2, it's 741.
Anyone know anything about frequency?
No,
Yo.
not me.
No?
Yeah.
You're gonna learn, you're gonna learn.
Yeah.
I began to investigate 528 by a divine revelation that was given to a Dr. Joseph Paleo back in 1997, along with the original musical scale, the original solfeggio. It was 6 notes by which the hymn to St. John the Baptist was sung. That was known as the most spiritually uplifting hymn of all the ages. And the 3rd note of that scale was miracle note, 528. So it was ut, re, mi, fa, sol, la, and the 3rd note, mi, miragistorum in Latin, means miracles in English. So from that moment on, I began to think of 528 as something very special, but I had no clue whatsoever what it really was. I had no knowledge whatsoever about it being a love frequency, nor did I have any concept that it was the prophesied key to the house of David. In the book of Isaiah in the Old Testament, 22:22, and in book of Revelation 3:6-8, it talks in the end times about an angel from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, coming and heralding a miraculous key that opened doors that no man can close and closed doors that no man can open. I had no knowledge whatsoever that that was 528. And now we have substantive evidence, massive amounts of evidence. It turned out that when we discovered the original musical scale, there was not just 6, but a total of 9 core creative frequencies to the universe. That is, everything in the universe is made from 9 notes, only 9. And that the first 6 are the solfeggio, and then there's 3 additional ones that form a perfect circle of sound. And that perfect circle of sound looks something like this. If you graph it.
Going into
So the first
chakra.
6 notes, 396, 417, 528, 639, 741, 852, was the original.
What happened to do? They got uts. I don't know what that is. Do, re, mi, fa, sa, la, ti, do. Oh. So what's going on? These not real ones. It's do, not real.
Only 9, he said. For the whole
9.
universe.
Yeah, why?
Wait, but how do they know that? Okay.
Alright. Yo, Zulu, are you here? Mag, you look. No? No comment?
Original solfeggio scale. The 528 that you can see on my left in green is the color green. It's the heart of the rainbow. That's the miracle note from the original solfeggio note, from the original solfeggio scale. And the other note that you see, 741, which is part of nature, is called the devil's interval in musicology. That when you play 741 with 528, it creates such an annoying and dissonant energy, diseasing, stressful, that if you continue to listen to it, you could die. And so that the concept here is interesting. In the world today, we have.
I've never heard of this frequency.
That it can actually kill you.
Well, he's saying that. I don't know. I don't know based on what. He didn't really go into that.
No, mixing 2 frequencies makes it so crazy, so you want to die, or you can't die by it.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing like I said the other day about mixing 2 cloths, 2 fabrics in one cloth.
What? Big up, you lot. What?
Big up, big up.
Big up.
Zulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean 2 cloths?
In the Torah, there's a law that states that you shouldn't wear 2 fabrics in one cloth merged together, essentially, right? People think that's just aesthetics, but there's a science behind that. Because different materials have different frequencies and different effects on your bodies. And linen is one of the best materials to wear because it has natural antibiotic properties and it promotes healing. This is why the ancients would use linen as a bandage. So there's a science behind the clothes we wear and what it does to our bodies on a frequency level.
I don't have a problem with that, but this is what says this, the Torah?
Yes, the Torah.
Yeah, there's bare different fabrics that have been manufactured since then. So I wouldn't imagine that. Obviously, it's meant to be revelation, I suppose, isn't it? But yeah,
It's just the
I'm not
basic fact of
I'm not
mixing.
taking that seriously.
It's just not mixing 2 fabrics in one cloth. That's basically, I just broke down the science behind it. That's all.
There's no science behind it that you know of. You don't know the science behind it. You know the prophecy or the revelation, but you don't know the science.
Can you fact check what I said about different fabrics having different frequencies?
I said I don't have a problem with that. I'm saying you're saying the statement is fabrics in it, so don't mix 2 of any 2 fabrics. That's what's being said, right?
Yeah, but we're talking about the material.
That's fabrics, bro. We're on the same page right now, but I'm saying it's saying don't mix any of 2 separate fabrics at all because some problems are going to arise from it. And I'm saying that aside from what you may have read up on in terms of frequency and that, you're talking about every fabric in the world. You can't mix silk and cotton because something can happen. Right.
Mag?
Yo.
Yeah, fuck it up, man. Go on. Go for it.
Is that dinner?
Nah, it's not, you know.
That's a dinner, you know.
If you want the passage, because it actually goes into deeper concepts. It's in Deuteronomy.
Hold on,
22.
big up Emmanuel Paul.
Oh, he's there.
Yo, Emmanuel.
I put it in the
Yo,
private.
big up, everyone.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome all. I was just saying there, just to add that it's like, see when the 2 fabrics rub together, they create sound.
If you look at the full portion of the Torah I posted, it says, "Do not plant 2 kinds of seed in your vineyard. If you do, not only the crops you plant will also the fruit of the vineyard will be defiled. Do not plow with an ox and a donkey yoked together. And do not wear clothes of wool and linen woven together."
Yeah, wool and linen. I'm saying fabrics, wool and linen, bro. You gotta accept that this Torah thing is culturally specific, you know. Stop talking about it as universal. You said cloth, he's saying wool and linen. You know what I mean? Who's got which? How many countries have got vineyards naturally occurring? Like
You can't put, obviously you can't put ox and a bull to get ox and a thingy together to
make a box
power field, because they both got different strengths and different stamina.
Anyway,
man. And one's big than the other. So that's pretty universal.
Anyway. This frequency thing's interesting. The sound frequencies, as they call it, the pentatonic scale and all this type of stuff. Definitely interesting. I think, like, there's an assumption that, you know, the whole world uses the same scale and has instruments that make the same sound. Nope. Nope. Incorrect. Totally incorrect. You have instruments that make, naturally make chords, and they make off notes, and even drums that are tonal, and there's so like the sound register, the sound spectrum is so wide. It's stupid to make any assumptions about how narrow it is, basically. But obviously, popular culture has narrowed it down to a few notes. You know, you got that, like I said the other day, you got that geezer on YouTube saying, "Oh, I can teach you 100 songs in 1 hour." There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Only pop music.
No, I'm saying popular music is
but
the reference point.
With pop
I'm saying
music.
it's a reference point, but it's not just popular music.
Well, but you can't do that with classical music.
No, because you got the scale. You still got scales that are being used as the boundaries in which you have to play these songs in it. So classical music is just Western classical music. It's not classical music. It's not like ubiquitous like that. It's Western classical music, in it. And even then, you've got different scales that could be used. Okay.
Of people who are controlling virtually everything economically, geopolitically. Their agenda has been population manipulation, population control for millennia. They have held the secret knowledge, the ancient music, by which the pyramids were constructed based on the math. All of the universe is constructed according to these 9 tones. They knew about them. In fact, they instituted, it was the Rockefeller Foundation in 1939 that instituted the world's standard tuning. The Western world tunes to a 440 hertz frequency. That when you tune your instrument to that, the F sharp note is 741, precisely. Not 7.41.1 or 0.2, it's 741, which meant that there was a clear, scientifically researched intent, and indeed that's exactly what happened. The 741 A440 link came out of military research in the 1930s to induce psychosocial stress and dis-ease to the max. It was selected that A440 would be the standard tuning for the Western world. In fact, quote, mass hysteria, end quote, could be induced by instituting that frequency. And now you begin to explain why you went from the era of Frank Sinatra, where women would mostly swoon over Frank. Suddenly, Elvis Presley, rioting began. It was scientifically determined for military acoustic warfare research that if you simply used A440 standard tuning, that you could engage about 6% of the population, perhaps, to actually go into this kind of crisis, into this hysteria. And that those people then, especially if they were televised and they were promoted and broadcast, could potentially affect a social, virtually British invasion. Now you begin to reconcile what happened. This information is.
I always used to wonder about all that fainting. Like, it happened a lot in Michael Jackson concerts.
Beatles as well, isn't it?
Yeah, like all that fainting. It's like, what the fuck is that? What causes that? Been to a couple of events where people like just passed out.
And then you know about the Taylor Swift stuff, innit, nowadays?
Yeah.
No, but Michael Jackson will do that just by standing still and no music's playing and just screaming and going nuts. Remember at the Super Bowl, he just stood there for like 2 minutes and people were losing their shit and he weren't playing nothing. So, and people were fainting and it's just excitement. It's just sheer, like your brain can't take any more excitement. It just shuts down, like, you know.
Can't relate, man.
It's all in the book of 528. Your heart center, your heart chakra, if you will, which spins in greenish yellow. That's the color of grass in the botanical world. That color of grass is that color because of 528. In fact, you would not have 5,280 feet in a measured mile if it wasn't for 528. You wouldn't have circles You wouldn't have squares. You wouldn't have any sacred geometry. You wouldn't have pyramids. The pyramids are intimately constructed based on the mathematics of pi, phi. You wouldn't have pi or phi without 528. In other words, you wouldn't have anything without love. You would have nothing. The universe would not exist. 528, in essence, takes you from the heart of your heart through the heart of the rainbow, which is greenish yellow.
Yeah.
To as above, so below as it is.
Yeah. It's hippie. He's jumping to hippie conclusions still. And he's happy with
Hold
it.
on, have you changed the guy? Have you changed the video?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Cool.
Definitely. It's not the same dude. Yo, Hakirat. We can't hear you. You're on mute, man. Wow. He struggled with a connection. Yeah, he just made some big jump, like leap of faith, man. I thought he was on a scientific thing, but
It is in your own DNA, and chlorophyll expressing the bounty and the glory of love throughout the botanical world. So it is in the Creator's heart.
528 hertz frequency has been determined to be nearly the precise center of the entire electromagnetic color spectrum. In other words, the center of the rainbow. At the center of the rainbow is the color green. Now you know why there's so much in the botanical world of life, so much green. Because everybody's vibing to the center of the blessing. And this is the first evidence also that we have, because your heart chakra energy vortex center is green, meaning that the center of your heart, now we have definitive evidence, is connected to the center of the universe. How magnificent is that revelation? So this concept also is additionally supported. There's only one number in the entire numbering system, whereby the electromagnetic color spectrum is the same as the sound system. That one number is 528. Both the same in color and sound. 528 hertz frequency. The sad reality is that where we now play our music is in A440. Where did that come from? It used to be 417. A440 came in with the Roman Catholic Church. They suppressed the frequencies. They lost somehow the 152 of the best Gregorian chants, including the hymn to St. John the Baptist, which we've now recovered. That particular hymn was what triggered Dr. Palaio's investigation, looking for those frequencies of vibration by which the music was played. It was known as the most uplifting hymn of all the ages, the most spiritually uplifting.
So why I don't get it. If 528 is this love frequency, then why isn't the music played at 528? Why is he happy with it being played at 470?
For something in it, yeah.
I'm not really understanding. Anyone can break this down to me? No.
I was never listening, to be honest, but
Big up, Emmanuel.
Yeah, man. Sick.
I find it very interesting that the colors and the frequencies are the same.
528.
The green one they're saying no 528.
yeah, because green is serene, isn't it? Sorry, the color of. Say that again. What did they say? The color of Go on. What
So
did they
the
say?
color of 528 frequency, which is meant to be this love frequency, is green. But they're saying it interacts with the sound. It aligns perfectly.
The aligns perfectly.
What do they mean?
Green.
What do they mean? The color of the sound through what? Seeing it through what?
So it's an electromagnetic spectrum in it.
You have frequency colors, not
So
frequency.
528 hertz.
Yeah.
Is it hertz or megahertz? I don't know, but yeah, it's going to be shown as green visually.
So, but can we see that with our naked eyes?
Yeah,
No.
it's green.
Oh, sorry.
Yes or no?
Yes. Sorry.
It's not ultra green.
So there's a sound frequency that
Aligned with the color spectrum. Yeah. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, but I'm saying, how does that green color manifest visually? Like, do you like if someone plays the note, for example, what will the air turn green? How does it? What are we saying?
You're gonna have to.
How does it manifest?
That's the bit that I don't know still.
I don't think they were saying that though. They were just saying that.
You said the sound frequency is the 528 sound frequency is green, right?
Yeah, because
I'm
it's
not
exactly.
understanding that.
Yeah, so you have a color spectrum, right? And
yeah.
So it's around 500 when it comes to green. Yeah, it's around 500. And you can see that. They notice that, but I don't know how they can see that because they're saying the frequency 5 something is the same as green.
You see frequency, yeah.
Yeah.
It's there's a so it's per something, right? When you're measuring frequency, it's per something.
Hertz or
So
something.
the oscillations per this or the revs per minute. Do you know what I mean? Like, so there's a measurement for sound that. So what is the measurement for sound? In fact, when they're talking about frequency, it's hertz, right?
Yeah.
And then they're saying that the measurement for the color spectrum, how is that measured? Per what? I guess no one knows that. It's like a proper
hertz.
Is it hertz as well? And how does that? I actually have no idea how color is measured in terms of frequency. I don't even understand how that is. You know what I mean?
Isn't all frequency measured in hertz and kilohertz and?
No, sound is measured in decibels.
No, but that's frequency, so that's the magnitude of the sound that is in the level of energy it's given off, decibels. Frequency is like more to do with the pitch or how many oscillations per minute, like you were saying. And if you think about it in a string, it's like how fast it vibrates.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is not about volume, Emmanuel. It's about tone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is a serious. Like, I'll spend the whole evening looking into hertz itself. This is all dependent on this hertz system. Just quickly, the hertz is the unit of frequency that is the international system of units, right? Equivalent to 1 event per second. Okay, so it's seconds that they're using as the base time frame. All right, so I guess then there's a spectrum. Let me not go into it, but there's a spectrum of like peak and the highest and lowest possible. And that's the kind of dynamic that they're measuring it from. I'm only asking this because obviously if it's go on.
Yeah, so the colors are in nanometer. So you can say like for example, you have red that is around 633, green is around something else, argon color is around 488. So that's the colors. So they're saying the same for the frequencies for the sound too. You get me now?
Nanometers.
Mm-hmm.
Are we dealing with frequency still?
No, that's just a measurement to measure the colors. Welcome to the realm of physics, guys.
Yeah, but you're not being very welcoming. Give me some more detail, man.
Yeah, but I don't know everything, man. I don't
You was
remember
there?
everything. I don't
Alright,
remember
well,
everything. Sorry.
yeah, there's too many gaps. I'm not like like when you say the length, what do we mean? Like, what are we talking about here?
Okay.
I understand what a nanometer is. Do you know what I mean? But like, what are we actually measuring? Are we measuring particles? What are we measuring?
Yeah, so you can. Okay. You have a system.
Hold on, if it's color and that, isn't it photons and that?
Yeah, so it's like particles. So you can use like a laser, right? And through like a lens, and then you're shooting at something to register the particles you have in front of you. So we have a method called like flow cytometry in my place, right? So you're shooting through some cells in a device. Then with laser, you're like detecting what type of color it's extracting, right? And how much the detection is measured in nanometers, through color. Does this make sense? Let me show you a picture, man.
Yeah, show
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering at this point, like, what is the source of the meter, like, as a measurement baseline? Like, does it what relationship does it have to atoms, for example, or what's the what I mean? What was the
Oh, you mean
what's
like
the
that? Okay,
source of?
okay. Let me call
Look,
it
carry on
something
doing
else.
what you're doing, but I'm saying that's my next question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beefy, shut the fuck up, man. I hate when Beefy, you're not teaching no one nothing, bro. Come with some information. Like, he just gets on my fucking nerves, man. Stop talking to me, bro, unless you're gonna come on and actually deliver some information and evidence, man.
Man got triggered, man.
Sorry, like, he just irritates me. He makes me laugh and then he irritates me. There's no way between, man.
The beefy effect, you know. Yeah,
Literally the beefy effect. He has this effect on people sometimes.
gets under people's skin, boy.
Either funny or it's just like, shut the fuck up, my brother.
Big up beefy, man. My broski. He's too funny. He's too funny, man.
Are you finding something, Axel?
He's in
Yeah,
the
but I want something easy for you, lad. 1 sec.
he's in the back.
You're taking the piss.
Liberties, you hear that, man?
Sly ones.
Now she's trying to do special needs delivery.
Yeah.
Nah, Axel, we're offended by that.
No, man.
New flashcards and that.
Flashcards.
I want to show you the method, innit?
Do you like physics, Axel?
Yeah. Come on. I had to read it a lot. Some part in uni still. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this works. Maybe it's.
Watch this now. Block capitals and that.
What's that?
Big colourful diagrams and block capitals.
Did I?
Primary colours.
Sorry, I'm sharing a screen.
Beefy's a spaz, baby. Don't worry about Beefy, man.
So this is a very simple thing, right? This is a whole machine, right? So you have a laser. You know how lasers work and the mirrors and stuff, right? So when you put a laser through a mirror, you will break the light into a couple of different lights.
Concentrated.
Yeah, but you can split it to a couple of different type of lights, right? So if you have like, can you see my my
Cursor.
finger? Yeah, can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the middle here, for example, we have a cell, right? I didn't hear you, yeah. But yeah, so the laser is hitting a cell. So in the cell, it's gonna be reacting to it. It'll be like, what type of cell it is, and then it's gonna scatter the light in through some different other mirrors that is gonna get up with the green, yellow, red, purple, blue filters, wavelengths of the color. You know what I mean? And that is the measurement that comes out from these colors are in. It's just a measurement. It's a nanometer. That's what it's the measurement is. Nano meaning, I think it's 9 minus 9 or something.
-9 what?
10 in minus 9. I think it's nano.
No, -9 what? I'm saying. I'm asking.
Is it just a measurement? It's kind of
No,
like,
I know it's a measurement. -9
yeah.
what though?
Fuck's sake, English, man. 10. Okay.
Do you mean to the
what
power of, like squared?
Yeah,
It's
minus
little,
9.
so you know the little
10
number 9.
and put it up in 9. Minus 9, I think it is. Yeah. And that's just a measurement in nanometer.
That's fuckery, man.
Yeah, it's very small, isn't it? It's very
Scrambled
super small.
mine.
Yeah. And then when you got done that, yeah. Can you still 1 sec? It's gonna.
Yeah.
Am I
You can
still
see
sharing
everything
it?
you're doing, yeah.
Yeah. So here you see that this is like blue over here, and it's gonna get scattered like this for the cell, like, you know what I mean? Some blue laser around 400 nanometers, and then you have the green, red, blah 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 blah. So what these guys are saying in the video is this is exactly like the wavelength or the hatch for music. You get me? Does this make sense?
No.
At least he's honest still.
Okay.
Now, do you know, it made more sense than before you pulled this up, Axon, but like now it's kind of made me more confused as well. Like you've made the subject bigger. So if you think you got something easy now, I'm looking at this thing, you've made it way, yeah.
Oh, did it? Okay.
fucking
So
look like
then
me.
when you okay. So when you scatter your the light of a laser into a
Yeah.
mirror,
Yeah.
you're gonna have all the colors of the rainbow there, yeah. And
Yeah.
each color
Pause.
is
No, there's no pause. We own rainbows, man. Fuck them, man.
Yeah. So each color has its own frequency. We can call it frequency.
Yeah.
And that this is it. And then blue got this, purple got this, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
the other got this. Does this
Okay,
make sense?
sure.
So
Yeah.
so basically, the because the light, because the color is light, and light it's basically the same energy expressed at different frequencies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is how they know the frequency of color. I actually know the answer to this because they shoot lasers and shit off the colors, and different colors obviously absorb light and absorb energy differently. Hence why you wear black in the winter and
Exactly.
white.
You know that black is absorbent and white is reflecting in it. Yeah.
Based on their density, which also is based on their frequency of how frequent those atoms are vibrating at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can put it that way. Exactly. Yeah. It's all about absorption in material, isn't it?
That being said, am I vibrating at a different tone to you then, Axel? I'm like, because I'm black and you're not.
So yeah, interesting analogy, yeah. But kind of is like how you register, like, and how the eye can register the colors, right? You get me, Jets?
Don't try and run
was
away.
like a separate answer to a
Don't
different
try and
question.
run away, man. The answer has to be yes. The answer has to be yes, right?
But it kind of is, though, right? So if people see my energy and see my color versus another person's color, it's gonna give different frequency according to these lot because they're using music to it. Yeah. So you can say the same thing, I guess. Yeah.
Will that just be my skin?
That's the next question, though. Now, when we're doing this, next question is...
Hold on. The next question is: the darker the color, what does that do to the frequency? Is that larger or smaller frequency?
Yeah, darker halo. Yeah, that's the thing, because we know that like you can see this in this thing, yeah. If we go in to the red world, is around 637, and darker than that, So I wonder what like dark brown is really. I just have a couple of colors here. I don't have all of them.
So the darker the color, the higher the number.
Yeah, I believe so, according to this chart. But I don't know. Maybe it's from the blue down and not from the red up.
Mm.
But then it's like, isn't it different variables in a different direction in terms of darkness and lightness? Or is it all sideways?
It depends on how the...
Because there's dark and light shades of every color in it.
Of every color, of course.
Yes.
That would be found. That would be found along the border that it shares with other colors. You feel me?
Yeah. Fair enough. But then even still, it becomes less linear when you think of it that way.
And MA, the measurement you're talking about, nanometer, is a wavelength.
Waves. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wavelength. So a nanometer would be what? The peak to the nadir to the zenith of a particular wave, like one wave, basically. Or is it the space between? No, that's frequency, isn't it? So it's the highest and lowest.
Yeah, it's the area, the whole part. I mean, when I say area, maybe it's called in English, I don't know. But yeah.
No, area, yeah.
Starting with Swedish. Area. Yeah. Yeah, this is...
I would definitely like to know why nanometer, like why meter seems to be the base measurement.
Oh,
why?
No, wait. But remember, meter is just a name. Meter's not the same everywhere. Didn't we discuss? And I think the same with mile. A mile is different countries,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, but meter in science world is always 0 to 100 centimeters. Like when you speak science world, it's always the same. But when it comes to like tongue, I've noticed this miles and meter in US and miles and yard. I don't know. You guys have every other measurements, right? But when you're speaking like chemistry,
depends if it's serious or not, or if it's far.
Or
nanometer is pinned to a particular measurement.
Yeah.
Like,
so
of meter, right?
So if
it's
I put in,
it can't,
let me put
Go
it
on.
this way. Yeah.
The question would be which one is it? Is it the British one? Has it changed?
Uh-huh.
I mean, is it Kemetic? Where is it? Is it Greek? I mean, meter is probably Latin, right?
So nano is 1 part million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like I said, 10 times. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
See my
Yeah.
shit.
So
Go on.
when I
But
said before,
it's in your language though.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you see what the thing what I tried to say earlier, but I didn't know how to say this 10 up line. Yeah, this is nano.
Can we get some English?
Players.
I don't think they allow just websites out there still.
Poor. My God, everything is in Swedish.
Mad
My bad.
thing. What kind of dictatorship is this?
So see what I
We're
mean?
living in some fascist, like, anti.
I tried to put it in English, man. I didn't want to go. One second.
Putin.
Like, okay,
Well,
the
this is Google though. You should be able to just. It should come up as like an auto option.
I don't know, man.
I just googled it myself.
Yeah, just put it nanometer, man. My bad. English.
Well, yeah. So it says a nanometer is 1/1000th of a meter. So
Yeah.
the word nano comes from the Greek word for dwarf. The term nanoscale is used to refer to objects with dimensions on the order of 1 to 100 nanometers. So how small is a nano? What?
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to establish what what the origin or the rationale for the meter is as like a baseline measurement. Because if we don't establish that, if once that's established, obviously everything stems from that. So measuring frequency, I suppose if you're measuring frequency using the same measuring system, then in theory, I guess it could be the same result regardless. So if you change I don't know, but I doubt it. I think it really matters that the baseline is a nanometer, and that the baseline is a meter, and that from that you're getting an alignment between the color spectrum and the measurement of the color spectrum frequency and the measurement of green and the measurement of this note or this audio frequency. Beefy's gonna say it's too complicated, bro. You don't understand nothing, man. Sorry, I'm just attacking for no reason.
Fuckery.
Preemptive strike.
Fuckery.
I don't even think Beefy's even tapped since you attacked him the first time.
Yeah, he's gone out. He's gone out, man. Yeah, preemptive strike.
Sent man out and that. Sent man out the house. Sent him on road.
Okay, let me just
What?
put it this way. Meter is the universal measurement for everything. Yeah, when we in physics, chemistry, and biology. You know what I mean? But then you're gonna add the nano, micro, milli, all of these too on top.
Yeah,
Depending on
the fractions of this original
yeah,
thing,
exactly.
But I'm
So,
obviously asking why is that the
universal
baseline?
meter.
Yeah, where does that come from? How did it start? Who decided? Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean like that, boy?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I hear you. I have no
I know
idea.
I know you probably never asked yourself that question, but
No, probably not because I'm too busy with other more important stuff. But yeah, it's
more
just
important. You hear that, bro? What a dickhead! What a dickhead, man! Can't rely on people like you. What the fuck?
Easy with more important stuff, man.
Meter, But what is the meter? And but I get what you mean, but it's also like, yeah, it's some standardized stuff that some old men have decided to make up to be the standardized and to use all over the world, probably. You know what I mean?
This is why scientists are dangerous, Like, this is why you men are dangerous. Because it's just the assumption and the acceptance of a particular order. Do you know what I mean? And then it's perpetuated across generations and generations, and textbooks and textbook 1, 2, 3.
But okay, so you want to test the thing? Is that that's the stuff, right? Am Is that what you want to do? So you know that the kilometers are 1,000 meters. Is that the issue?
No, man.
Measurement.
The fuck?
What
No, I
is it?
said what I said. What is the origin? I've asked you about. Not you. I've asked the question about 4 times. What is the origin of the decision to dictate that a meter is such and such length? Right. Say before written language, yeah, and number systems and stuff like that. Man was probably measuring based on like the length of your leg or the. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a foot is an well, a foot is not even understandable.
Cubit.
What's cubit?
Yeah, cubic.
Foot lengths.
Foot lengths. Okay. But yeah, there's obviously biological measuring systems, measuring systems that draw upon the biological. Do you know what I'm saying? The body, parts of a body, something like that.
Actually, I'm googling this now just because you're so you welfare meter.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna read about
I
this.
found it. Yeah, interesting. So meter was originally, I'm translating from Swedish, yeah, in my head, so take time with me. Meter was originally thought of as a natural measurement that corresponds to 140 million of the Earth's what's it called? Omkrets. Come on, help me. You know when you
Circumference.
Yeah, you know when you take the Earth.
Diameter.
Yeah, not diameter, but the whole half of the globe
Yeah,
type of thing.
circumference.
Yeah,
Circumference.
that,
Yeah. Well,
that's
actually,
what
no,
they
it wouldn't
do.
even be circumference, would it? Because if it's a globe,
Yeah, it's a
you could do
globe.
circumference of a circle, but I don't know if that can apply to a globe.
Why is it called? Let me put it in English, man. A meter.
Not why is it called a meter? What's the origin of? Because you're just going to go into the etymology of the word, innit?
No, I had it good in Swedish, but I cannot translate it. Sorry.
But yeah, you said it. Right? The meter was originally defined. Here we go. Fucking 1791. That was yesterday, man. By the French National Assembly as 1/10,000,000th of the distance from the equator to the North Pole along a great circle. So the Earth's polar circumference is approximately 40,000 kilometers. So for those who, especially for those who don't believe the Earth is a globe, like this should be of interest. It's definitely of interest to me because these men just decided, innit?
Yeah, kind of. Like I said.
Kind of.
Yeah, the meter is the basic unit of a distance in the international system of units, like I said before. SI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means fuck all when we're actually asking why has it been decided that is the measurement.
Like I also said.
The fact that you institute a particular system of measurement is an afterthought. The question is about the decision making process. That's the question.
Yeah, but doesn't that come with every science though, MA?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
no, but what I'm saying is when it comes to science, like everything is made that way, right? Every measurement, everything.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's like saying everyone has the freedom to say the things that they want. Like it's like them type of arguments there.
Yeah, but that's why I keep
it goes
saying
without
to you,
saying.
lot. But this is why I keep saying to you, lot. Yeah, always been saying this. Don't take science for granted, 100% fact. You know, you get me now, because science always changes. So every time we get a new information that is better than an old one, we're gonna change it again. So this thing of speed of light or the atomic bomb or whatever, yeah. So when the measurements are changing, when they decide to say, no, you know what, we were wrong, it's actually something else. Don't take it for face value.
This is why I'm inquiring about the origin of the meter. Axum. Yeah.
I hear you. I hear
Because
you. I hear you.
right, so okay, so let's not go backwards. Yeah, I'm still 1791. The French National Assembly established this measurement system and from there it becomes the universal system, right? In relation to what we were just watching, yeah, if this has to be significant enough to warrant all frequencies being measured using this system, basically. Because now we're going into kind of metaphysics and spiritual matters and physical matters using this system as a point of reference. And it's like, this has to be fucking spot on. If it's not, then what are we actually listening to? We're listening to opinion, and we're listening to a kind of a relative kind of scientific theory, which only holds weight if we agree with the French National Assembly in 1791.
Yeah. So is this let me put it this way then. Is this a scientific fact for now?
Not according to me. I've got no information to concur with it or to deny it. But I'm saying, like, why is this the basis for, like, even let's say like the Earth is how big they're saying it is, and it's a globe and whatever, yeah.
Mhm.
Why is this the unit of measurement? What's the rationale for that?
Yeah. So if they brought you evidence that showed that this is the actually proven to be this way, yeah, or is the evidence good enough? But I'm just thinking, like, how should I say it? If you know if the outcome of the testing of something is right, is that a substantiate good enough for you to accept the unit?
The testing, no, because it's not about the testing only. It's about the decision. Like, if the Earth is a globe, you've decided to take the equator. What's the rationale for taking the measurement from the equator, right, to Earth's polar? So from the North Pole to the equator, along a great circle. What's the rationale for that? There's got to be a rationale for that, and I'm sure there
Of
is.
course there is.
But it's
I'm
more
sure
than
there is too. Yeah.
it's, and then it's like, okay, where does that rationale come from? I'm always going to tell you that there's a cultural relativity in the rationales that come from people, right? There's some things that are quite universal. I'll accept that, but then there's others that are culturally relative, innit? And I would. That's the question I would ask. I wouldn't just accept it as universal. No way. Even people that, even those that are saying that the Earth is a sphere, it's not even a proper sphere. They're saying like it's an egg shape, and they're saying it's elliptical and all this type of stuff. So, like, you can't even really measure circumference in the same way if it's not a perfect circle or a perfect sphere.
Yeah.
There's bare questions, Axel. There's bare questions.
No, but you're right. There's a lot of questions in it, but I don't know everything.
Yeah, I don't think you want to know. I don't think you even care.
No, it's not even that, MA. To be honest, like, my head is wrapped up on a whole lot of stuff, right? So me questioning everything when it comes to science is gonna make myself go loco. I have to narrow my mind down to in my specific field to understand a little bit about science, right? But me going around in university thinking, why a meter? And I'm dealing with X, Y, and Z, and I don't know. I have the whole alphabet to think of. Really, I don't have time to just think about that. You know what I mean?
Do you know what it is? There's,
Yeah.
like, as a reference point, these measurements can be used for many things, right? Like,
Yeah.
many things, like an innumerable amount of things. But then there's other things, especially metaphysical. So this is a conversation beyond. Do you know what I'm saying? Like things that you can utilize today on a day-to-day basis in science. This is talking about something else that's maybe, it might be bullshit. In fact, it might be absolute nonsense, and it has no bearing on the human, what frequency this note is or whatever. I don't know. But when having these conversations, it then definitely becomes relevant. Otherwise, you can't have those conversations. You just stick to, you know what I'm saying,
No,
chemistry
I mean, I
and
hear what
whatnot.
you mean. Yeah, you need to know the basic of the basic before you even started to have these conversations. I get
Yeah.
it when you're having the conversations to break it
I
down.
think if there was a case, if there was a situation where someone was visibly affected by, like, under certain conditions, they're affected by this frequency of sound, and then it matched, and if you could, as a scientist, personally be able to observe consistent effects upon people of these things, then I'm sure you would have more interest in why this is the case. Or if the scientific community decided, you know what, we are going to run with this theory that this guy has in this documentary we just watched. We're going to run with it. This is scientific fact or whatever. And if you yourself were like, hold on a second, I have not seen any evidence of this, then you would be called to be like, you know what, like, let me investigate this. Let me understand what the argument is. Let me test it myself. And then maybe let me find out why a meter is a meter, like these types of things. Do you know what I'm saying? As it stands, you don't have any reason to investigate that stuff because all you're doing is watching a video on YouTube and you don't even really believe it anyway, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
That's me though. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it, but I don't even know. I don't have knowledge enough about it. You know what I mean? I just told you, like, just before the video was playing. Or yeah, I don't know so much about frequencies like that. I know colors, but yeah, that's it. That's kind of it.
What do you know
It
about
goes.
colors?
Hmm?
What do you know about? You said you know colors. You mean you know
I
the
mean,
name?
that's the thing I just showed you with that machine that I'm working with, right? So that I'm checking the white blood cells through lasers and detection from the wavelengths. So that's what I do. But that's just the color, that type of physics I know. But more than that, nah, I don't. Yeah.
The uplifting hymn to St. John the Baptist was played to 6 tones. These are those 6 tones. These are those 6 frequencies. And so the A440 is what now is the standard tuning. That if you do the analysis, you know how I just showed you that the English language is 180 degrees flipped. I mean, you couldn't get farther away before coming back in a perfect circle, back to closer to the original, right? 180 degrees, that's as far as it can get. They did the same thing with the music. If you go A439, you're closer to one of the creator's tones. If you go A441, you're closer to one of the creator's original tones. That's how precisely it has been manipulated. To do what? To shut down the 95% of your brain, particularly the right brain that operates the heart mind for the divine human community. When you go driving your car and your channel on the radio is tuned to a station and you're grooving to the music, you love that music. As you get farther and farther away from the broadcasting tower, that music gets static. You start to lose the signal from the clear channel broadcast, and it gets staticky. When it gets staticky, you get a little annoyed. But you want to listen to it. You really have a heart for that music, so you continue to listen to it for another 10, 15 miles, and suddenly it becomes so annoying that you just get disgusted. You go, and you shut it off. And if you continue to listen to it, you get sick. That's what we're talking about here. Except you don't even know that you've been listening to.
Well, white noise has been used to disorientate people in what they call psyops and interrogation and shit like that. It's like, yeah, one of the tests is to see how long you can withstand white noise. I'm sure there's a cutoff point. They play it through headphones and shit like that, or off speakers, and that shit that basically disrupts your sleep, disrupts your mind.
Yeah. Yeah. They even use it during hearing tests, you know, it's to disrupt you. You know?
Oh, is it white noise?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, white noise, yeah. To see if you can focus on the you know, me and my ears, yeah, they've been doing bed tests. That's one part they do, the white noise that you said. Yeah. They use it. Kind of cool.
To the static your whole life. You don't even know what the true resonant frequency is because it has been kept. So in other words, the master composer, master conductor of the Universal Orchestra is singing love songs in 5/8, uplifting everything simultaneously. And we're the only species out of tune and accepting static for the clear channel. And let's look at the work of another genius in physics named Hartmut Müller. Müller is Russia's top space-time physicist. He, after years of study, created this, what he calls the standing gravitational wave of the universe. That there's one master gravitational wave out of which this entire double toroidal matrix, harmonics, and mathematics of physical, sacred, geometrical manifestation in the physical reality occurs. That single wave he calls the standing gravitational wave of the universe. And he further digests it as having subwave patterns, what he calls the N6. He says that N6 represents 6 nodes in which all of physical reality are precipitated, crystallized, manifest.
Yes. Hold on, people.
Yes, big up Zalini. What one?
Big up, man. Big up, Axel. You
A big up, Selini.
Emmanuel. Hold on.
Yeah.
A big up.
We're getting into some kind of frequency tone thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting sticky.
Sticky icky. Deep.
Yeah. That frequency thing's kind of interesting still. You get me? Especially I don't know if anyone knows about the music, hertz and that. But what it once was and what they kind of say it is today still. I think it was 440 or something, and he took it to 432, if I'm not mistaken. But the effect is big still. I'm not gonna lie to you. You get me? I definitely believe in that frequency stuff still. 100%. Big up, baby.
Yeah, I was just wondering why the music was at this, because he said the music was at 417 at first, and then now they moved it to whatever they've moved it to, right?
Yeah.
And but he said that a good frequency or the frequency of love was 528. So I'm like, so why was the music not at 528?
470, yeah.
So I don't know. I'm trying to work it all out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The frequency thing's mad though. But like, have you anyone seen the video of the when they play they tip a speaker on the side, they pour salt on it, and then they play different frequencies, and it gives you you get me, the different patterns and that. Like, yeah, there's definitely something there, bro. You get me? Just don't know what it is.
Maybe so, guys. What if like the material or the air we are in right now have changed, and that's why the frequencies are changing? What about that?
When you say air's changed, what exactly do you mean?
So the material in the air, for example.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't know. That would be interesting to look into, but I don't know.
Or all these skyscrapers and all of that stuff that came around, like, material changing the.
Yeah, like different metals and different particles in the atmosphere. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
But yeah, the effects that different frequencies of music has on people is quite interesting still, to say the least. To say the least, you get me? Big up, Schiffer.
Yo, big up everyone, man. Salute, salute. I was gonna arrive a bit earlier, but Axum and MA was getting a bit saucy with it. I thought, let me just stay out of it, mate.
well, war boy, Shipak.
I don't know, man. All I know is you was talking to MA. Next thing I heard say MA talking about MY meter. It's a MY meter. Next thing I heard, sir,
MA the
come front.
Guardian, look. MA is back to guard his look.
I may wasn't quad, yeah. I may
Listen,
wasn't
all I
quad.
heard was
Beef is
sir,
not around
come
anymore.
front, and Axum was not objecting.
I said MA's moving like a real overzealous protective husband. Crazy.
I don't even know what happened.
He
What
said
did
it about 8 times as well.
MA's living the life Schiffer wish he could online.
Madness in the dunya, Jediah.
What I heard was meter, circumference.
Schiffer, have you ever had more than one girl at a time, like in your life?
Many
How
times,
did we
many
get to this
times,
now?
I was about to say
many
think
times,
carefully before you answer, Schiffer, but I can see you're on that
many
sort of
times, man, many times, many
He
times.
doesn't care, Zelina, man.
No, actually, that just means
People
she's
dream
out,
to
man.
live the
She's at
life
her,
I've lived.
you get me? She's doing
Yeah,
something.
that's true. That's true.
She
She's
in
not
there.
around.
Motherfuckers dream about being like me.
Yeah, I don't think so, but yeah.
I'm Mike Lowry.
So dumb. No, but yeah, so you have, yeah? So you saying you have?
Yeah, of course. I've got 9 sisters. Of course, I've been in a room with more than one woman at a time.
Yeah, she
Look
just come
how he
back in it.
cleaned it
She
up.
just entered the room again.
Cleaned it up. Like,
The man used napkins from Greg's and that to clean this shit up, man.
No.
No, but it can be jarring, though. It can be jarring still. I'm not going to lie. It can be.
I just feel like Schiffer would get stressed if he had more than one woman, like too stressed out.
1,000%.
Stress.
Yes, someone will get cussed every day. I'd have to rotate the cussing. I have to rotate.
did you say cup?
Someone would get cussed every day. I'd have to rotate.
Oh, cuss.
Otherwise, it's going to look unfair. It will look unfair.
Community cussing.
That's it. 3 days on, 4 days off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, come on, man.
Intervals and that. I think cussing is a part of, you know what I mean, a man's duty.
It is. It is.
You wrong.
Men have got the right
You
to
wrong.
cuss the moan.
Bro, you know what it is, yeah? It's either man cuss or something else happens. So it's better man just cuss it. You get me? Leave it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we're just going
Be
to cuss
happy
and
I'm
keep it
shouting.
moving. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
man, just talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, I'll be back. Shit.
What?
What do you mean? Just chill out, man.
How about like,
We'll start cussing. I will cuss anyway. Look, don't worry.
Why can't you why can't you just give an honest woman's perspective to the conversation? Why do you have to be back and go? You know, that.
No, because it's nice. Yeah, you men talk amongst each other. You know.
Africa, forward,
Whoa.
Africa's here.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to imply, Cecily,
You
but you need to allow it.
against each other. How are you feeling that?
Right, do you know what it is? Just like you know. Anyway, I just can't bother, man. Fuck it. You get me. Anyway,
Africa, forward, sis.
Big
Forward,
eye.
Jump on.
Yeah. Speak to I. Good. I'll be back.
You fucking shookhead, man. Move.
Yeah, forward eye on that.
Yeah, man. This just lastly on the frequency thing for myself anyway. Yeah, instruments literally play at different frequencies. The actual instruments. We're not talking about recordings.
Yeah.
And it seems all of the problems have come with recorded music.
Yeah.
Right. Get me. So you can alleviate all those issues apart from the frequency issue in the EFI itself. So in the airwaves, you know what I mean, in the air, out on the road, everywhere, in your house. Aside from that, if you want to listen to music of a particular frequency, then go to live music. That's what I do.
Yeah. You know, there's definitely something to that. You get me? Because even
Don't your
Or
heart
even
beat at
better,
a frequency as well?
I'd say the lot. Oh, Schiffer, shut up, bro. I'd say that
if you're Jupiter in that, it's probably a bit slower. Actually, no, faster still.
Man said
Yeah,
she's
it's
got
doing more
cocaine
work.
heart. Fucking hell. But yeah,
The
bro.
cocaine frequency.
Yeah. Over the last couple of years, obviously we've all seen how, well, not all, but most of us have probably seen how music is, or the rap music in particular, is more shifted towards a more slower 808 heavy bass type of instrumental with meaty, more time garbage lyrics. Yeah. And I have to admit, 'cause I'm one of these people myself, I'll say this music shit, yeah, but if I'm somewhere and I have 2 drinks and I hear, I don't know, Amigos tune come on, for instance, bruv, I'm gonna start tapping my foot, bruv. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But across the board, I feel like that music has created a frequency, or that frequency has created a music, whichever way you want to look at it, and it's just added to the slowing down of certain people, bro. Yeah, and
If someone you see this frequency thing, yeah? If someone was to play you some Metallica at the same frequency, you're not going to be tapping your feet. You understand?
I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree.
So it's the way that the conversation is playing out, I think, is really too vague. And often we're repeating things that we've heard and we don't really understand. Because I can't say that I understand it fully. Because there's too many
I
questions.
tried to give you a gem, man.
Shush,
You
man.
weren't listening to me.
Just wait, man. One sec. Go on,
man. So like for me, like I understand that sound has a frequency, so different sounds. So if you're playing a guitar, the different notes have a different frequency, and in fact, even the strings have a different frequency because they're oscillating when you play them. There's a lot of different vibrations going on, sound and physical vibration from the string, and then if you record that, then you've got that frequency as well that is recorded at, or at least that is played at. So there's like a lot of things going on that I don't think when you're hearing man talking about it, it's not one frequency that you're listening to. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Go on, Shifa. What was you gonna say?
Just gonna crack some lame joke, man.
I was gonna say, yeah, if your heart beats at a frequency, because it's got electromagnetic pulse in it, then obviously them frequencies can be altering your heartbeat, giving you irregular heartbeats and all sorts, triggering heart attacks, doing all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there ever been a case of music giving someone a heart attack? Probably is. No, I'm being serious. There probably is. I record the case.
Who's that guy that had a heart attack? Was it Juice WRLD? He was only young. Bare young people have heart attacks these days, man. There was a footballer dropped down on the pitch and was dead.
I think that was drug related, the first one, and the football is like, well, when you get when you want to take the badge, like stuff happens. Stuff happens.
Yeah, but the music could be triggering
it. I hear you. Maybe that's a possibility, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that.
I think, yeah, if you were to do a test on people, say that for instance, you did a test on...
What are you eating? Shifa, what are you eating?
Chicken.
Pause.
I was going to say, yeah.
Pork and chicken?
No, chicken, just chicken. If you used to do a test, yeah, on people who's in like a techno rave versus like a jazz club or something, and then test their heartbeats, I bet their heartbeats would be more regular. Yeah, chicken.
Chalk? Picking and chalk?
All right, you win. You win.
There's the pork eater. Big at yourself, I.
She's acting like she just climbed. Why are you talking like you just climbed the mountain? Like you just scaled
it
something.
was. A mountain online. What?
Bigger eye.
Hello, gentlemen. Good evening.
Yeah,
How do you like your
Good
pudding?
evening, sis.
Good evening, Ame. Huh?
I forgot. These man said you was eating pork by the river.
By the river.
What, you're questioning the river but not the
Yeah,
pork?
yeah. By the river, you say?
By the river? No, I wasn't by no river.
It's in my goddamn house.
When was the last time you had some
What you?
some bacon?
Oh my god.
I may leave. My God, I would.
Nah, man, I don't give a shit.
What
I
you
prefer
gonna
your- my
say?
sister,
Listen,
man,
we've
but I
blown
need
up
to
her
know.
Pan-African cover. Now we're gonna fuck up her Rasta cover. Like, oh my
Oh
god.
shit. Shit.
I need to
When
know
was the last
before we
time?
move
When
forward.
was
We
the
can't move
last
forward
time?
until I know this, man.
It's been a good couple months.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You see, wait. You see, when you say good couple months, are we talking 2024?
No, not this year. Haven't had.
Nah, you know, I
haven't
just gotta
considered-
specify, car.
I could have said last year, innit? I should have framed it like that.
Yeah,
Last
nah.
year.
You said what you said a couple months ago.
Come on, guys.
5, 4, 3.
Tell the truth and set yourselves free. You ain't had a you ain't had a pepperoni pizza.
Man said
You ain't
December
had
last year.
out of the little burger. You ain't
You
drank
doing
a
pepperoni?
Welch's juice.
Dirty bitch.
And baby back.
Absolutely.
That, yeah? Mad.
What was
So you
that
had crackling.
sirloin sausage?
Man said sirloin sausage.
You know what I mean?
What is that? What is sirloin sausage, bro?
Shifa, what is it?
Go on,
Never
Shifa.
tried.
Go on, Shifa,
Never
because you
tried.
do the
Never
type. Go
tried
it. Shifa, man.
So what are you talking about?
I mean, you know you're a fan of sausage meat. Pause.
Yo, lava, because
Put yourself in the bin, man.
Isolini, you sound like you wanted some
shut
tea.
up,
Pause.
man. Allow it, man. You're dead, man. Move,
He's getting too on
man. I know, like, allow it, man. Move, man. Out here talking about sausage on a Monday night. Allow it, man. You make me sick.
And
man.
loins and sausages.
Emmanuel didn't want any of it. It's gone. I'm so sorry, Emmanuel.
He's going to eat his own sausage, man.
Yo.
You better put a pause on
the
that.
homework. It's part of Lodge homework, man. Homework club.
Emma, have you ever tried that before?
Why did you ask the question seriously, though? It's a proper question.
Why are you smiling like that? I don't really. You're the only one who could be asked that question. Like,
why?
I'm not gonna lie. If they had to do a vote on who they think would be most likely to have tried it, I think you would win the vote. I don't know why. There's something scary about you, boy.
It cut out. What did you ask? What has he tried?
Oh no! Don't listen to it.
What has he tried?
What's he tried?
I asked him if he's ever tried to vote for himself.
Why are you laughing at? You don't even get it.
Yes, I do get
it. Go on. Explain. Explain.
Do you do yoga? Have you?
Bro, Matty,
motherfucker,
Matty Pilates. Crazy.
Are you into Bikram?
Hey,
why Chevelle said I vote MA? Why Chevelle say that? Why Chevelle boy shit?
Man said, what do you know many asanas?
Sound like you're trying to get that real sirloin flavor.
Please, brothers and sisters, please don't let this joke run too long. Please. I'm just begging you.
Bro, I've never heard it. They talk like that before. Fuck it up. Shit.
I heard he did. That was a rumor about him, isn't it? There's a rumor about him.
Yeah, he removed his rib, apparently.
So he could vote for himself.
Is that what you done? Never mind. Let me not.
Shut up.
No, I'm just.
Downward dog. Even Victor's going, nah, leave me alone, man, please. It's a downward dog.
What's the downward dog? What's with that, mate? Come on,
That's
pause.
funny, Victor. What is that, Victor, man? Allow that. Where's Sneak? She must be laughing somewhere. We're talking about weird stuff. There she is. She get active. Emojis.
Is that the only reason she only sometimes jumps on? Is because of her connection? Because she's always in the chat. Yeah, every day.
So I don't really get what you mean.
Yeah, I'm saying now she's not on the panels that often, isn't it? Not really.
No, not when you. No. She jumps on to talk. She knows her subjects, isn't it?
Yeah, she definitely. Yeah.
She don't really want to talk
Very
about
specific.
Yeah.
You know?
Basically, relationships are food and bum.
You'll see Sneaks.
In that order.
No, I was going to say not in that order.
Not in that order. So I entertain us, man.
Oh, is that what you still called me up here for?
With your
Fucking northern clown, yeah.
Northern bastards.
Northern bastards.
Fucking Northern.
Come up here so we can laugh at you.
The Northern Wally. Wally, that's one of the words you lot use, isn't it? Wally. Wally.
Disrespect.
You ever call someone a Wally?
Hi.
Hey. Axum, I've not heard you doing LLLLA for time.
Bro, I don't know what that was.
Winter time.
You know what I mean.
You can't do it during the winter.
That was like a
Manchester, yeah, Mancunian. But
yeah, fucking hell. Park life.
That shit could have been in Coronation Street. I said, I don't know.
And after all, the lay.
I said lay.
I said lay.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You sound kind of like Freddie now.
Like who?
Freddie.
Freddie.
Lay.
Why?
Lay.
Lay.
He does this lay. Mm.
Why aren't you doing the lily anymore anyway? What's
what's going on?
Something to do with your throat.
The throat is done out, man.
Oh.
One wild night.
What the fuck?
One wild night. Really?
I said throat worn out.
No, she's got throat fatigue.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I blame the Tigrinja. I've been speaking Tigrinja a lot lately.
No, is it? That's what happens, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So all the women of the Tigrinya region have throat issues.
Oh,
wow. Hold on, wait a second.
That's what she's saying.
You see where you're in? You're in Sweden, isn't it? Is that the same? You see that Norway? They're called Nordic, isn't it?
Wow.
Are you in Norway? So you're Nordic.
Yeah.
Allow it, Shifter, man.
You're one of them dick people, man.
Huh?
You're one of them dick people.
What?
So I said allow it, Shift.
Yeah, this is painful.
This
is painful. Yeah. What's going on?
The Nordic, man.
Just stop, man. Just stop.
Why did you want to have that conversation?
You're Nordic.
She's Norrin dicks.
She's Nordic.
that was funny.
Yeah, that passes.
No, that was dead.
Yeah, of course you say that.
I thought you were Swedish, but it's not. It's Nordic.
Oh, don't kill it again, man. Don't kill it again.
Yeah, Schiffer's in the car, definitely. It's car jokes.
Of course. After talking
he cannot speak like this in front of his woman. Colombiana will slaughter him, man.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but
Staying away from all of that.
Yeah, no, I'm not involved.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
No, he knows. I don't need to.
I was shouting you because we was talking about. Well, not really talking about. But I said men are here to cuss. That's one of our it's one of our key responsibilities on this planet. When things are going
Good
wrong,
luck,
just
guys.
cuss
Good
out
luck,
the place,
guys.
man. Good luck. What? You just ran away.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Men are here to cuss.
Yeah,
What you mean
cuss out the
complain?
place, man. Cuss, blood.
Swear.
You know, like Granddad used to tell everyone, "This shit house. What the fuck fix up? Go clean up the yard."
Okay, yeah.
What do you?
Yeah, obviously Axum has a problem with that, innit?
She has a problem with it.
Yeah. I don't
I'm
think she can
lost.
tolerate. No, I said I don't think she can tolerate, you know what I mean? A
Lol.
man.
No, man,
Yeah.
I don't even cuss towards a man. What should he cuss at me for? No, love it.
That's what bosses do, man. When you're at work, your boss ain't never cussed at you before. I told you, Axum,
Oh,
hurry up.
you mean like
Axum, I've
being?
been waiting all day.
You mean should women allow men to disrespect them, cuss them out?
Where's the disrespect? Your boss ain't disrespecting you by cussing you.
It's not. No. MA's not meaning like that. Basically, what he means is, like, for instance, in a relationship, I don't know, something will happen. You may say something to your wife. She may do something, crash the car, like, whatever it may be, something that could have been avoided, or you may have told her about, or you may have spoke about a million times. And as men do, or fathers, they're just gonna cuss. Do you get me? Like, we don't do stuff like break stuff around the house. That's for other people. We don't really do stuff like that because we got to replace it. And we ain't gonna hit no one. You get me? That's not our MO. So we're just gonna cuss. We're gonna cuss some bad word, kiss our teeth a couple times. You get me? Probably slam a door or two, and yeah, that's, you know.
Yeah, like why you couldn't
Maybe just
listen first
raise.
time? You're too hard of hearing. You're gonna learn the hard way, you know.
Shit, for
You know
shut
that kind
up,
of
man. Like, fucking hell, bro.
Like, there's some women that don't like a man to raise his voice at all. Like, I don't like being spoken to like that. Like, I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Not allowed to get vexed. Not allowed to cuss. Not allowed to reprimand. Like, what are we supposed to be doing? Like, that's
not even allowed to slap him.
Excuse me, what?
No, but okay, so as a woman, if that's happening, right? I don't have to engage with that though.
Engage with what?
Like, I can walk away. I can not be.
I
stand there.
I called that abuse on my Instagram. She said that was abuse, shouting specifically.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I find it's not it's not something I would enjoy because I feel like I don't know. I would temper myself to be respectful, so I would expect that. Back.
Yeah, but all right.
Don't piss me off, then, innit?
Wait. So.
No, this is gonna turn left because that. Okay, continue, guys.
I'm trying to understand though. Go on.
All right, let's just have a example, a scenario. For example, yeah. All right, boom. Your husband's told you about your driving and X, Y, and Z. You get me? You may have dented the car, whatever. I don't know, scratched the alloy, whatever the fuck it may be. He spoke to you several times about this. He's even tried to give you additional help, bro. Yeah. You've then, after that, crashed the car or done some dumb shit that was your fault to do with the car. So now he's gonna vent by going off. He's gonna say whatever he's gonna say. You're not gonna be too harsh, but he's gonna cuss, bro, because he's probably gonna be the person that has to deal with
fucking.
Do you get me? So in that situation, him cussing, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I don't see anything wrong.
This ain't no every day. Any little small thing around the house, man's gonna cuss you out. No, that ain't what man's talking about. Do you know what I mean?
But you're saying it's abuse.
That's what I was kind of living with, so I don't like it. But obviously, people are human beings. If something's upset you, something's frustrated you, then yeah, that's normal.
So why? But when is it abuse then?
When they say so.
It's abusive if you're making someone. Jed's brought something up, which was on his page the other day. It was this basically trying to get someone to change their behavior to suit the other person when that person does not want to change their behavior. And they're an adult.
Okay.
Another adult.
Yeah.
I think on the page it was, I don't know, Jez, you going to play the thing or no?
Can I just say I met a snowflake once and I was like, flipping hell, this bloody princess, you're gonna have to woman up.
Do you know what it is? It's different to what Zelini is talking about, is being frustrated in a situation. Yeah. Because it's going to impact on the rest of the day or whatever, the rest of the week, money, and you just reacted. But it's when, if you're in a relationship with someone who doesn't take accountability for what they've put on and they try to put it on you, or they just call you names like you're stupid, you're dumb, this is so dumb,
You might
you're
be
so
stupid.
bitch, you're fucking
What if you're
this.
dumb?
Yeah, you fucking
What if you're
bumhole
dumb?
eater.
No, I really hate that words. Yeah, I keep hearing you lot using stupid and dumb. I think it's very
Some people
triggering.
are stupid.
No,
Some
but
people
it's
are
really
actually stupid.
triggering though.
But
It really is.
why is it triggering? Like, the world's full of stupid people and dumb people. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but it's
Do you
kind
know
of
what
like.
it is? Do you know what it can be? I know your scenario, Zelini, I accept it, right? It's something you've lost your temper. But do you know what it is? It's if you go out in the world and, like you said, there's loads of stupid people in the world, but you edit yourself to operate in the world. But when you come home, you want to give the least amount of patience, the least amount of grace, the least amount of everything to the person who you're supposed to love and care for the most. Here you are in the world. The taxi driver's pissed you off. The council person's pissed you off. Your workmates pissed you off, but you ain't calling them dumb and stupid. And what the fuck have
Nah,
you
I'm
done
not
that
having that.
for?
How do you know that?
Do you know what? I'm not
Because
having
you'd lose
that.
your
'Cause
job,
do you know what? The
innit?
That's
principle.
not true.
Sorry. Hold on. Wait. The
Right.
principle works in theory. What you're saying, right? But the reality is, the most grace is given for the people. I understand what you're saying, but the most grace is given for the people that you're close to, because you have to learn each other. You spend time with each other. You listen. A man, more time, unless you're like a proper psycho guy, more time you're biting your tongue more than you're cussing.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I understand.
And that's the truth. And I think that placing the onus on the man before you've even assessed what the man is, how the man has edited himself already, indicates you're not even thinking about why, like how the man's mechanics are working, how his mental is working, how he's assessing. You know what I'm saying? And whether he's got to the end of his tether. If you've just been with a man for 3 months, or you just moved with him, you've been with him for a year, you just moved in, and like 2 months into it, he's gone mad and that. Cool, fair enough, innit? But if you've been with a man for 5 years, 10 years, or whatever, and he's repeatedly told, like he's schooled you, innit? Like, and he's tried to bridge gaps and whatever, and you know that you've got issues with your own ego. You don't like being shouted at because your dad used to shout at you, or you know what I mean, you don't like authority or whatever it is, innit? Like, you can't be just looking at, you can't even be talking about what the man's motive is before you look at yourself. And that applies on a wider scale as well, not just on the individual relationship. If we're going to talk about it, we've got to talk
But
about it
they
in those
will.
terms, though.
Oh, but they will.
I think where you asked me before, where does it become abuse? I think it can become abusive if you are putting the other person down to the point that that person cannot now make any kind of decisions. They feel like they're walking on eggshells, so they can't challenge what you're saying. They can't put across their own point of view, their perspective, or their reasoning, or their rationale as to why they've done what they've done. If they feel afraid, that's how when it becomes abusive. If it's in a relationship where you're like able to speak up and or even just take accountability, be like, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that, I should have listened to you, then that's not abusive. But if you're with a man who beats your confidence down and is manipulative, then that's where it becomes abusive, to where like,
Run, girl, run.
oh yeah,
Run.
100%, you've got to run, like where you
You know where you're going to run to?
you
Shall I tell
get
you where you're going to run to?
huh?
Shall I tell you where you're going to run to? You're going to run. Well, first you're going to run to be by yourself, and then you're going to run into another relationship where you're still doing the same fuckery because you haven't learned.
Exactly. What's going to happen?
You're going to
No,
run
but
onto his dick,
but
girl.
she's talking about abuse, though, guys.
And then the same thing's gonna happen, and then you're gonna turn around and talk about, see, all guys are the same, or see, it's a guy thing,
Then
or
you're
whatever.
going to turn lesbian.
As
Then you're
opposed
gonna
to
turn
looking in the fucking mirror.
And the stud is gonna be worse than the dude.
Man,
No, but we're talking about
The stud is gonna
abuse.
bust
I
your
don't
head.
understand.
No, but I
shit out.
agree. Like, once you've come out of something like that, you do need to take accountability. Like, why have you allowed yourself to be treated like that, spoke to like that? Why are you so?
No,
Oh, wait,
sorry, I
wait.
don't like that
Why are you
framing,
why are
man.
you so vulnerable? Why are you so like unable to make your own decisions and follow them through and back them up? Why are you like that? Analyze yourself and then
I
move
don't
in.
like it, Zalini. I don't like it.
What?
So
You know when they
self-reflection
have
is
to
not
woman
good.
explain everything.
No, so wait. So what we say? Self-reflection is not good enough for what?
I'm trying to
Why'd you
find
have to
out.
sell? Wait. I talking. Well, two things. I was talking about why did I? She in first person. She's the woman speaking right now. Why did I put up with all of that? Why did I could not make my own decisions? Why? What? That's self-reflection of a kind. Yeah. But
Yeah.
first and foremost, why do you have to reflect afterwards? After the thing done finish?
You can't
Like
reflect more,
clearly.
bro.
But she's
Hold
been
on.
abused
Sorry,
though.
reflection
Like,
is a
Reflex. Reverse.
Sorry. That's bullshit. I'm not
no,
hearing this
but
shit.
you're not talking about
You can
abuse though.
reflect every single day. Sorry, you can reflect every single day. You're supposed to.
Okay,
Right?
you're
but
gonna
Supposed to
ignore
have a
what I said then,
no,
or
you're not
what?
following the conversation. The flow of the
what? I
conversation
am
was
totally
Whatever,
following the
man.
Axum
conversation.
said, in that situation, run, right? So you've left the situation.
Yeah.
Then Bellini said, if you don't take time to look at why you was in that situation, you're gonna end up in the next relationship in the same scenario. So then I said, so you would take the
Yeah.
time to reflect on your actions. So that was the flow of
No,
the
but
conversation.
no, man understands that. But I'm saying you're not supposed to wait until the thing mash up to reflect. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Tell her again, MA, because it's like they're not listening. They're not listening.
But
Listen,
she's in an
Axum,
abusive relationship
let me
though,
explain
guys.
it
What
to
the
you.
hell?
No, I was listening
Axum,
to
let
it.
me.
That was the flow of the conversation.
And you know what? Yeah, but the reflection that you were the reflection that you were demonstrating was the reflection that is only useful when after the relationship, and it's not even a reflection of like what did I actually do wrong in a relationship. That's not the reflection that you were demonstrating. That you were demonstrating
Exactly.
a reflection on an assault on your autonomy, basically.
Yeah, because I was talking about an abusive relationship. You asked me, right?
No,
You asked
that is
me,
not
when
abuse.
does it become abusive? Then I described when it becomes abusive. If the other person doesn't feel like their voice is
Yeah,
valid, whether it be
yeah.
right or wrong, she can't voice right.
No, wait, MA, don't let her do
This is
this. Now, what do you mean whether it be
where I
right or
came.
wrong? Well,
Shush,
no.
man.
Let her finish. Let her finish, Chef, man. Let
So
her
I
finish.
described when it became abusive. So in that situation, you do need to leave. You can't stay in a relationship where someone is mentally and emotionally abusing you.
But why are you
Oh my
being
god.
abused? Why are you being abused? Because it's like, watch this one, sis, yeah? I remember being a kid, yeah? And you ever hear about tough love? You ever hear about that one yet? So sometimes tough love, it can seem abusive. But sometimes you need some tough love because you move like
Listen,
Heliot. And if you move
listen.
like Heliot, somebody to tell you.
Do you know what I feel needs to happen here? And it probably won't because it's such a complex subject, but there needs to be like some universal guidelines when talking about this stuff. You get me? Because, for instance, I feel like certain women will throw that abuse word out when it suits them, or when they want to get out of a scenario, or when they want to not account for some shit that they may have done or they may have played a part in. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
But weight
man.
shifter and weight shifter. However, there's also women out there that are, I would say, are really genuinely being abused, bro. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, and I don't mean I don't even mean physically. I mean verbally. Like, do you get me? Talking out, like degrading them, making them feel like pieces of shit, like basically breaking their confidence. Kind of what I is talking about. But for the most part, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like these days a lot of women and simps throw this word out, and it's like that's not what it is. Yeah, because like Ma said, if he's complaining or going mad about something here, that will probably be the 10th or 11th thing of the fucking day, bro. The other fucking 9, he ain't said nothing to you about. Yeah, he's bit his tongue, and he does this probably on a daily basis. Yeah, but obviously, what it is because you may not have to account for certain things or take responsibility for certain things, bro. You're oblivious to this, bro. So you're just like, oh well, he's acting a certain way, or he's just wired out over this one thing. No, it ain't. You've done fucking 10 things from fucking. You woke up this morning, yeah. But a man ain't said nothing to you because again, number one, it sounds bitchy, yeah. Number two, it's just like, can I really be bothered for this right now? Do you get me? Yeah. And number three, like I said, more time still, a man will bite his tongue. You get me? Cool. So, yeah, man,
I think the framing of I've just got a problem with the framing.
Yeah.
Like
you might never bit your tongues.
Yeah. Pause.
Yeah, I got a problem.
I think so. I think in a relationship,
I got a problem with the framing.
Man just froze. When in doubt, just freeze. Man, no movement at all.
I know, don't move. It was exactly that.
Come on, man. I know
start
at
walking
least one of you
everything,
guys have abused some vagina in a past life, man. You've abused some vagina
What?
before.
Anyway, I've got a problem with the.
What?
I know, like,
problem
calm down,
with
shit, man.
Inappropriate quotas.
Calm down, bro.
Hold on. I've got a problem with
Sniffer.
the framing. I got a problem with the framing. Like, so a woman has come out of a relationship. She's understood in some capacity that it was an abusive relationship because of what she was being told by the man, right? Now the reflection happens, or the conversations with the sisterins and whatever, and maybe even therapy or whatever. I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever, right? The framing now solely is about this idea that abuse was taking place, right? Because what's going to happen is the person that's listening to the woman is gonna allow for abuse to take center stage in the conversation as a theme, not incorrect behavior, not ego, not mistakes, not what's the word I'm looking for? Entitlement. None of these things are going to take place in the conversation except this idea that the woman lost autonomy, that the woman lost control, whatever. And I'm saying,
why would you
in the
expect
context of
more?
our conversation, in the context of what we're talking about, right? That that reflection is incomplete, yeah, because it's framed a certain way, and that's
It's
how you
supposed to be
framed it.
them.
Yeah,
No, but they do that on purpose, Emma. You didn't know the women have got mental health issues, bro. Like, they think feelings are real. They actually think feelings are real, bro.
5 points. 5 points.
Yeah.
5 points.
Why do I feel like every single time you bring up like the topic of relationships, like it's because someone's pissed you off today?
No, he's a woman
Sneaks,
hater.
be
We
honest
already know that.
with yourself.
Hello,
Am
can you
I
hear me?
wrong, Sneaks? Am I wrong for saying that women think feelings are real? They think it's reality. You really believe them shits?
I think the question is, shut your mouth, stop laughing.
Hey, Sneak's funny.
I think you are asking. My middle name is
Sneaks,
Feelings.
you said in the chat.
That's my
Sneaks, you
answer.
said in the
But
chat you feel attacked. Why is that?
I feel attacked. Oh no, listen, my memory isn't that brilliant today. I said something about do it instead of like actually follow through with something that you say you're gonna do. I was like, fucking hell. All right. Okay, fine.
Okay. Anyway, what were you saying about the conversation?
What did you just say, Emma? You said, oh, sorry, Steve. Sorry. Go on.
No, it's all right because my answer's still formulating. Shifa's like, oh, your feelings ain't real. Okay, but it must have some use though, Shifa. Like, I agree with you that it can be overused. Like, feelings can be overused and overindulged into all of that stuff. Everything with balance, right? But feelings are
all right
there for a reason. They have a purpose. Your creator created them for a reason.
Can I tell you the purpose? I'm going to tell you the purpose. Watch this. I'm going to explain why your feelings are unhealthy and the damage that they're doing.
When you've told us, your answer, I want you to, I don't know, tell us why it is that you are sure that that's what they're for.
That it's not reality. I'm going to explain it in my next sentences. You will know that feelings are not reality. Now watch this. Unfortunately, if I say right now that I am a rhinoceros flying pigeon, I will still be me. I may believe that. I may feel like one, but I'm not what I feel like. I am what I am. Now, unfortunately, we live in a world now where, you know, a man can say he feels like he's a woman, and you lot will accept that nonsense. A woman can say she feels like she's a man. You lot are accepting that nonsense too, because you lot thought feelings were
No,
real.
Shifa.
And
Like,
now you're warping
no,
some of the
Shifa.
men's brains too, because some of the men actually are starting to believe that these feelings are real. It's reality. No, this is what feelings are. Feelings are fleeting, passing things. What you do, you
Shifa.
feel a feeling and then you let it go because you realize it's not reality. That's just how I felt in that moment.
So
And if you
when
can't
when
see
you
those
feel
moments pass,
when you feel
you're damaging your
frustrated and
environment.
angry at your woman doing something, why don't you just why don't you just inhibit that and then
Good
speak to them
question.
and let them know?
Excellent question.
Why don't
Excellent
you
question. Watch this. What's the answer? So I got a quick
Go
answer.
on.
Look, I'm quick fire with this shit. Watch this. So when your woman is doing something, like for instance, fucking the money up, yeah, and now it's pissed you off, and you got to say something about it, because guess what? If you don't, she's gonna keep fucking the money up. So we got to try and put an end to this nonsense. That's what it is. We trying to put an end to it. You trying to make it continue with your damn feelings. And I'm saying that what we got to do, we got to nip it in the bud. We got to nip it in the bud.
No, but you said that feelings weren't real. You said feelings weren't real, but you act on them. Have you ever walked into a conversation or a room and felt like something was off, but you
No, but
couldn't
this is the
articulate,
thing,
and
Africa.
there was no concrete evidence
I
that something was
realize the
wrong. You
misconnection.
just walked to a
Look,
conversation.
this is where you're disconnecting. Look, the difference is this, Africa, yeah? When you feel like something's happening, it's not real. When we know something's happening, it's because it is reality. That's why we're telling you about it, because it's actually, you've done something, innit? You actually did fuck up. I don't just feel like it. You really did fuck up. That's what it is. I just say, sometimes we have to be able to separate the two.
Go on,
But if you've got a feeling and then you act out upon that feeling, then you make it a real thing. So if you're upset and angry at your woman and you call her a bitch and she's dumb and those things have now had an impact on the relationship, because you've taken it to a different point now, where in this relationship you call me bitch, dumb, stupid when you get angry. So
let me give you an example. Let me give an example where that don't work.
So now from where you've met each other and it's never been said, now you're in a relationship where that gets said. So the next time she does something wrong, you're liable to call her those names or worse,
dickhead.
because she now has to
Not
make a decision.
necessarily.
Hang on, man. Hang on. I'll be really quick because I am talking too long. You're right. Actually, I'm gonna give you that. But
all right, what I'm saying is, go on.
Wait. One last thing.
You already lost. You've already lost, but continue. Dig your grave. Dig your grave.
The next,
take your time.
What she has to do now is decide, right, okay, is this what I'm tolerating? And then she has to draw a line. And then the next time you get angry, you can call her even worse things. And she either holds her boundary or she decides to step back further. Now she's at basically your mercy, because you can now decide how much you're going to disrespect her verbally, because she's allowing it.
Are you finished?
Do you know what? Wait. Shift. Hear what now? Yeah. So boundaries is a really important theme in this. Why are you? Whatever, man. Boundaries is a really important thing to discuss in this conversation, because a man has boundaries too, right? If you're, I don't know, if you've taken a credit card and you've spent $1,000 on perfume and that, a man has a right to have boundaries to say, do you know what, nickel more, right? Later on. So there's boundaries on both sides, and I think obviously animosity accumulates when you give a lie to the other person, innit? Like, knowing that you have boundaries, you allow someone to kind of cross them in some type of way. And
MA,
that's
we
what
don't do that, MA. Men don't
Now
do
we
that,
do.
MA. We
do.
let you
Now
know
we do.
early. MA, listen.
Okay.
I'll be
Let me
honest
ask
with
you this
you, yeah?
then.
As a man,
Let me ask you this.
I have to say,
Let me ask you this.
1 second, sis. I swear this is going to be so enlightening. Watch this. You see, as a man, this is what I will do. I will tell you before you do something not to do it. Yeah. Now, if it's one of those cases where both of us miss something, if we both miss something and you just happen to make a mistake's cool. But you see, when you're specifically told not to do something, or specifically told to do something, and then you don't do it and it becomes a problem, or you did do it and it becomes a problem. Now that's where you're in the realm of stupid, because you was told.
Yeah, but Shift, I'm saying like, okay, stuff happens in a relationship that's not like terminal for the relationship, right? If she makes a mistake doing such and such, it's not gonna be like, okay, later on, innit? You know what I mean? But then there's stuff that's close. There's stuff that's kind of very close to it. Yeah, that you might be like, do you know what? This could be a deal breaker. Yeah. And then there's all, and then there's all of the stuff that can happen across that spectrum of violation. That when you add them all up, that's when it becomes a problem. Do you know what I mean? A real problem.
But bro, that's what I mean.
And I'm saying
you're only really gonna start cussing when it's certain violations, isn't it? It's like you gave your woman the money to do shopping. She went and done blasted hair. You know you're gonna cuss. I'm gonna cuss, bro. I'm not having this. Shut up. What are you doing? No, you're talking like an idiot. But listen, people need to eat. And you're doing hair. Shut up. I ain't hearing your nonsense no more. Yeah? You're talking about.
Have you actually experienced this?
I know. I was wondering the same thing.
Listen.
What type of dumb
decision
is that?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah.
I can hear the anger in your voice.
I've experienced a lot of things. But the point is this. Though, yeah. What we have to do is we have to draw a line somewhere. We got to draw a line. You know, like them ones where it's like, all right, for instance, you got your car, I got my car, innit? Don't make me catch you in my car, innit? Because you mashed up your things or whatever, innit? You don't look after your one like I look after mine. Don't make me see your hands on my steering wheel. Just allow me, innit? That's my one. Like you women, you don't understand boundaries. That's what it is. You don't get it.
That's the rules.
That's
the rules,
so
man.
many dumb women.
Nah, that's the rules. If that's the rules, that's the rules.
I did say the world is full of dumb people.
No,
why have you?
These guys, they do the same shit.
Why have you
Trust me.
experienced being with so many dumb women who don't take
dumb women, yeah. Did you hear that?
Why have you?
It's your fault for the women being dumb.
That's
crazy.
What kind of girl this man dealing with though?
For the women being stupid, it's your fault.
Nah. It's checkmate.
I'm gonna tell you the dumbest shit that women do. Hold on, wait. You see, because you girls are piping up. Let them
you should have chose better, innit? You should have chose better,
Africa.
Listen, they're saying that. They're saying I should have chose better, but watch this. All of them do the same thing.
1 second, Shifa. Africa, did you just say, why have you been with dumb women?
So many. Why is the discernment?
So there are dumb women then.
So there's so many of them out there.
Thank you for letting us know that there's so many dumb women out there. Exactly.
Checkmate.
Exactly.
Over,
Thank you, love.
No, it's not.
Thank you. Checkmate. And what makes it worse? I'll tell you what makes it worse, MA, yeah? You see all these women do this. They will go to work, come back, then complain they're tired. They can't do their housework. They can't fix dinner and do their duty. Your blood fire, what I'm doing now. Yeah, listen, that's the stupidest argument I've ever heard in my whole life. If I went to work and I said I'm too tired to protect the house, you're gonna look at me like I'm a madman. If I went to work and I come back and said
how are you protected? So how many? You gotta tell me how many nights of the week? How many nights of the week are you getting robbed, Shifa? That you gotta be protecting the house every night, Shifa.
Every night.
How many times is your house run up into that you gotta be protecting the house, Shifa? It's not every night you gotta be protecting the house.
Here it is.
Obviously, because of your presence. Okay, because of your presence, cool. But I'm saying that is not an active thing. You don't always. That's not something that happens once in a while.
It is. Yes, it is. That's active service.
The actual situation of you being robbed doesn't happen every day.
Oh
yeah, but that's not what. Hold on. Let me say this. That's not what you got a security guard for. It's not to stop you getting robbed every day. It's so that you don't. So there's not an attempt to rob you.
Deterrent. Yeah.
Whatever, man. We want to see you at the window with binoculars for hours.
Shut up.
It's not good enough.
Yeah, we got him.
We got him. And we'll send AV round to
set out traps and everything. I want to see booty traps.
What I was asking Shifa was not just why do you get with women that you don't respect their discernment.
Dumb.
Well, that's dumb. You can call it dumb, but
use the
essentially
correct
that-
wording.
Yeah, use the correct
use
term.
the
No,
correct
I am using the correct word,
He's
and I'm
never
very,
gonna
very,
forget that. He's never gonna forget that, though.
I'm very specific with the words that I'm using. You're picking women that you don't respect their decision making. And the next thing I said was, why are you picking women who don't follow your leadership? Why have you decided to be with those type of women? When you
That's
talk about
stupid,
reflection, when you're talking
man.
about reflection,
That's not
where's,
stupid.
where's
I'll
the
tell you why it's
reflection on?
stupid.
Where's the
She's
reflection on
actually
the male
saying
side?
something right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
there's sorry. Most women require a training program of some kind. Yeah, they do. Yeah, something. Not even. It doesn't even have to be the
manual.
The husband, right? It could be the mom, the dad, the family in general. Like you're trying to work your way towards peak womanhood, isn't it? Right, and you're gonna make mistakes, right? You would attest to that, and so would every other woman on the panel and in the chat, right? So you can't say, why are we with these unfinished women? This is part of what it means to be in a relationship.
No. See,
No, I think the question needs to be
what I would attest to, right, is that when we've not had the guidance to have relationships, we bond physically with people and expect to have relationships based on a physical bond. When relationships are based on a spiritual bond, but we don't start there. We start with having a physical interaction with a person and then working our way back, trying to make a spiritual connection where this person spiritually is aligned with you and will follow your direction and your leadership, and you'll respect the decisions and their mindset. You try and work backwards now and do like a reverse relationship, but it don't work like that. And then you're fucked, because you've got this emotional oxytocin filled, bonded, like all these chemicals running through your body where you feel like you're in love and you have this real infatuation with this person, but you in turn you really don't know who that person is. And then down the line you go, this person's stupid, she thinks like this, she does this, she don't listen to that, she don't. But it's too late, because you might have even had a whole youth by this time.
No. Wait, let her finish. Let her finish.
That's a fair point.
It is.
No.
You
She
know
just
what?
killed that
I
argument.
feel
What?
like
And
at the beginning,
no, she hasn't killed no
I feel like
argument. Her argument is different
Wait,
to yours.
no,
man.
wait.
Shut up.
Sneaks was
Yeah, I got the body for this.
Yeah, I feel like right at the beginning, it's like this is where men's observation needs to be really sharp. You need to be picking a woman that you feel can adapt to any situation, that any changing situation that's going to come. Because if you're with someone, you're going to grow together, you're going to inevitably change. You need to be keeping up with the changes. So if your woman from the beginning, right, is failing, is tripping over these hurdles and not getting to the finish line, then that should be very early on sending alarm bells in your head. Do you know what I mean?
They've already slept with them by then, those sleeps. They've already had sex with each other by then. They've already spent.
The thing is,
All right.
having sex and not having any kind of conversation to understand the subconscious mind of the person that they're sleeping with. And then it's too late.
Can I respond
And
now,
now
please?
this person that you're having sex with, you don't even fucking like her. You don't even like her.
Can I respond now, please?
It's
Because
true.
Calm down. Calm down.
She's right. She's right.
She's had her say. She's had her
Like you
say.
come to a realization, like, raw, like you irritate me. Like I don't
Look,
even want to
she's
be
had her
around
say.
you. Like,
Look,
and that's true.
she's
It's
had her
true. You
say.
come to
Yeah,
a
he
point.
didn't know he was a dickhead.
You
That's
can
why.
find. You can
She's had her
find that out.
say.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You've
He
had your
didn't know you
say.
were a dickhead.
I've listened.
That's
I've
it.
heard you. Now listen to
You've had
this.
your
Listen to
say.
this. Listen to these words closely. Listen to these words closely. Look. What's wrong with you women is, like I said from the beginning, you don't understand boundaries. You want to set bloody boundaries, but you don't understand them. Now you look at me, take me for an example, in a successful working relationship, however I've made it work, it's bloody working, Now, let me tell you something. One thing that makes this relationship work, one thing that makes
I
this
can't hear
relationship
Shifa.
work, as a man,
Sorry,
you
let me
can't
go
take
mute.
bloody
Pipe
nonsense.
down now, love. Right?
As a man, you can't take bloody nonsense. You got to make these women know where their place is and where your place is. My place is not in the bloody kitchen, love. Yeah, and my place is not to be listening to nonsense or arguing with you about stuff that I need you to do. If it's stuff I don't really need you to do, then cool. No one's arguing.
If you've already had sex with her,
Shipper though, Shipper,
you don't even know
if
she
you
can cook yet. You don't even know she can cook. Now you're vexed because it's the 4th Uber Eats this week, and you've already
Nah, stop it. Nah, stop that. That's shots.
Crazy,
Louder shots,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. All right, listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying.
Nah, hey, you
She
lot
cooked
are
my
wrong,
peppers
man.
the other day.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why that's stupid. Look,
barely
you gotta
count
think
to
about it like this.
wedges.
What you're saying doesn't
Nah,
make
being
sense.
too
It
much,
would be
man.
stupid because, like, think about it like this. If I'm the man,
real
listen. One
kissery.
second. If I'm the man, yeah. Listen. One
Delhi.
second. If I'm the man, then that makes me the provider, right? So you're gonna want a man to be able to provide the things you want, right? And you're gonna want him to be
Provider of headaches.
enthusiastic
Greg,
about it. So why are you? So hold on, wait a second.
sausage roll.
If you want this man to be enthusiastic about providing the lifestyle that you want, the holidays you want, you know, nice clothes, you know, nice restaurants, all of that good stuff. If you want a man to be enthusiastic about it, then why aren't you gonna fix him a sandwich? Why aren't you gonna say to
100%.
yourself, you know what,
Even
let
if
me
it's
handle my workload? Like, what the hell is wrong with you lot, man? You don't need to
Why
grow
are you
up.
women laughing, man?
You
I
don't
know,
need to grow up.
Stupid, man.
disrespecting the
You lot are
man
all
when he's
stupid,
talking.
man.
Hey,
Big
listen,
example of
I'm
stupid women right here.
No, you know what, yeah? 'Cause I was
no,
looking for
MA.
that, yeah. And then all I
If
heard
you
was,
don't,
yeah, go
right?
make me a sandwich. I was like, nah, that killed me.
Yeah, half of you
What
can't
the
even
hell?
make a sandwich. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yo,
Shut your
that's
mouth and I'll
crazy
make
though.
you
Now,
Don't
if
even
you
know how to
can't make a
fucking butter bread
sandwich, that's
properly.
mad.
Come on, man.
That's very crazy. If you don't know how to make a good sandwich, come on.
Nah, it's true. Like, you don't need to
Come on, man.
pattern
I'll
that,
Even a
make
man.
you
man should know how to make himself a
make you
good sandwich,
dirty,
much
girl.
less.
Stop it.
Nah,
I
I'm
ain't making
joking.
no
I'm
damn
joking.
Listen,
sandwiches, man.
I feel like I've even forgotten what I was gonna.
You feel. You're
Oh,
talking about your
sorry,
feelings
Steve.
Oh,
again.
here we go again.
No,
Fucking
it's
hell.
all right.
Feelings, yeah?
It'll come back to me.
She's
All
very
right.
fit.
Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say.
She's very
If
feel. Leave her
if
alone.
you respect a good woman,
can't make you a
if you
sandwich.
respect a good woman, she's automatically
Sorry,
gonna
I can't hear you.
Listen.
Can't hear you,
I said, why are you in a whole relationship with someone who cannot make you a sandwich?
Yeah, that's
No, that was
crazy.
obviously a
I'm
joke.
Why
not.
are you in a
I'm
whole
not.
relationship with someone who doesn't know what roles
We
in the
weren't talking
relationship?
to you, Tifa.
I'm not.
Then
I'm not.
why are you
Hold on.
why are you in a whole
MA that can't
relationship?
make sandwiches. I bet MA
Why
eats mayo sandwiches.
why would you be in a relationship with
That's
someone?
you with the
You like
mayo
mayonnaise,
all around your
baby.
mouth.
Yeah, you like mayonnaise.
Sneeze is the one with mayo in the corner of her mouth right now.
Bad
Oh,
man don't eat mayonnaise.
wow.
Shut up, mayo
Wow,
faggot.
that's unnecessary.
Salad sauce only.
Yeah, it's all accumulated in the
Man
corners.
said lady
No,
squams.
shut up, man. Don't give me no imagery, bro. Stop
Lady
that.
squams in the building.
Yeah, mayo squams, man. Get me light. Hellman's light.
You can
Shut
shut
up,
your
man.
Turn up
tapeworm
your
mouth
mic,
up.
Sneak.
Turn your mic up, Sneaky.
Get me.
Yeah, turn it up, Sneak.
Like 16 bottles of salad
Hellman's
cream in her
light.
cupboard, man.
Shut up, Sneaky.
Yeah, motherfucker, you hear me now?
And it's the one that comes in a
that's
jar.
better. That's better. Nah, it's the squeezy bottle.
Nah,
It's the squeezy bottle, man. Nasty.
I'd rather the squeezy bottle than the jar still.
No, but seriously.
Women don't want to be women, man. They don't want to be women.
But yeah, back
But
to the subject though.
what I was gonna say is, Shiva, if you pick a good woman, right, and respect her, yeah, you won't even need to tell her what your list is. She is gonna go full investigation mode because she gives a shit about you. She's gonna absolutely watch every little micro move and learn what it is that you like,
Watch this.
and
Hey, watch
she's
this.
going
Watch
to.
this.
Which woman are you talking about? Are you talking about your auntie or something?
She's gonna turn your little box of eggs
Thank you,
into a omelette surprise. Okay.
You're talking about your auntie, man.
Yeah, it's her auntie
No,
or
she has a
grandma
point.
or
No, but
someone.
genuinely though, guys, she does have a point. I find
No,
that
she don't.
when I
No, she don't.
she does. She does.
don't.
MA, hold on.
Sound like
Calm
you
down.
I'll
got
tell
an
you
auntie
why,
who's
MA.
about
What I
57 years
was
old.
gonna add to that is that a lot of women, it is the same for a lot of women. Once they like someone, or they're invested in someone, they take acknowledgement of things that you may like, your dislikes, they keep that in mind because they care, innit? So they're not going to try and they're not going to try and hurt you intentionally. So if they do something, it's more than likely not, you know, not purposeful, you know, because you do try to
none of you three, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. None of you 4 are that type of woman, right?
I am.
No, you're not.
Huh?
Why?
No,
How can you say that I'm not?
You can't be.
I mean, explain.
Talking to.
What did he say?
I mean, explain.
What did he say?
I want to know how MA knows that I'm not. Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you.
Don't
fucking
dare
you.
Because
Look at you are triggered,
who the fuck do you think
because,
you are,
yeah,
aren't I?
What did he say, though?
All right, mate. All right, calm down, right? Because obviously, as discerning women as you guys clearly are not, right?
Wow.
You would have chosen your man with all of your faculties intact and your good sense.
You
And
take all
you
your
would have chosen
fuckery.
your man, and then the man you would have chosen would have been appropriate, and then you would have listened to him because he's doing all the things that you're saying Schiffer should be doing. Clearly, you're not doing that, so you can't.
And he will have 2 good eyes. He will be valid in making his
No, you've confused me, MA.
There was no need for that.
I can't lie, you've confused me.
I'm sorry.
I can understand the confusion. Go on.
Waffleina.
Yeah, it's because you're not listening. You don't know how to listen either, man.
Okay.
Go on, I'm listening. Go on.
No, we're waiting for you to clarify because you
I said that I'm confused. I'm still waiting for
Yeah, but what are you confused about? See, the communication problem already. Go on.
She's always confused though. To be fair, so you know what I mean?
Shut your face up.
No, I'm just saying it's not out of the ordinary. That's what
Go on mute, and you can chill out over there.
Come on, I'm listening. Go on. What's the confusion?
So, are you saying that from the get we're meant to pick the right man from the get?
That's what it seems like you were saying when you were challenging Schiffer or whoever was challenging Schiffer.
No. What I said specifically was, as a woman, when she's interested in a man, she takes note of things, his likes, his dislikes. That is what I said. So when you was talking about what you was talking about, I was like, how does what I said defeat? Because you said that I don't do that. So apparently I'm not that type of woman. That's what you said. So I said, how? And then you brought up this other stuff. So I was like,
you've I'm guessing that you've been in relationships.
He was sarcastic.
No, not really. You've been in relationships, not just you, everybody, yeah? Because it sounds like we kind of have similar experiences on both sides of the men and women or whatever, right? You've been in relationships where maybe you've been called a name by a man, or he's been like, are you dumb? Like, why are you doing that? And blah, 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 right? And you would only do that if you've crossed the line, or you've done something that he's told you not to do, and so he's responded in a particular way, right?
Or also you've done something that he believes is common sense, but to you, you're just like none the wiser. You don't even.
Yeah, but you're meant to be paying attention, as you said.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if again, if I've paid attention and this is something that hasn't happened as yet, or it's in the thing of happening, that's when I'll know whether or not you like it or not, or whether or not I'm doing something wrong or not. No. That's when you'll know. Not everything you can observe until a situation arises.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
You're talking a good game, but in reality, right, we know that a lot of our relationships, and I'm saying our because I'm included, break down because people are not paying attention, or people are making decisions that completely go against what their partner or their husband or wife or whatever has set as a standard, right? These are common conflicts that happen in the household. You've been through it. I've been through it. I've been through it. Celine's been through it. We've all been through it.
Yeah, that's because we've all had sex way too early. You've made commitments to people.
No, it's not just
aligned
that.
with. You're not aligned with these people. You don't like them. They don't. If like some of my male friends, they have problems with their woman not respecting their leadership. I'm trying to do this. She ain't trying to go here. I'm trying to build this thing, and she ain't listening to me.
Yeah.
Don't
Whose
come
problem
to
is that?
me. Don't come to me unless you want to hear the truth, because I'm going to tell you she don't respect you. She doesn't respect you. That's why she's
Why
not
doesn't
doing
she
it.
respect him?
Well, then
She respect him?
that's either because she doesn't respect you because she just doesn't respect you because she's not a respectful
No,
person.
that's why
Or
doesn't she
wait,
respect him? Yeah.
or she's watched your inconsistencies. She's watched you make promises and not deliver. And this is a human.
Imagine it's all because of
This
him,
is a
innit?
human being, right?
Nonsense.
So you can't expect someone to just see the evidence and then just ignore it. Even if she could do it,
Yeah.
even if she could do it outwardly, inwardly, her energy would still be tentative. Like when you bring the next thing. When you bring the next thing to her that you've said, oh, I'm going to do it, but your inconsistency showed something different, she's going to be tentative as to how
Whatever,
to jump
man.
on it.
Sorry, no, whatever.
Oh,
Why is
no,
one of
wait,
the options?
because I know you're
1
triggered over the
second.
fact it's the
Why
female.
is
It
the
could
one
be
of
the
the options?
wait.
Why
It
is
could
one
be
of
the
the
other way
options? No.
round as well.
No.
It could be the other way round as
Don't
well.
try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try
But
it.
it can
Why
be
isn't it? Why is it
the other
not
way.
that she's just fucking disrespectful? Why
Yeah,
is it not that one?
but she could be disrespectful. How come now you're in a relationship with
always
someone
gonna be
who
a reason.
disrespects you? That's my point.
Yeah, but you're saying that it's the man's fault for being with a woman that is disrespectful. When is it the woman's fault?
Yo, this is your woman. I'm not talking about your woman, but I'm saying as a person, if you're with
Why
someone,
is it when is it not the
Listen to
woman's
what he's
fault?
saying.
Why is it not the woman's fault? Why have you framed it as he's not getting the respect he deserves because he's doing A, B, C, and D?
I gave a reason why, because you asked me the question. Why would she not be respect? Why would she not be
Yeah, I know the
respectful?
question,
So
but the
I
answer could
gave
have been
there could be a
she is
myriad of
disrespectful.
reasons why, but I gave you
Yeah,
a couple of examples.
this bias is strong, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
No, because
you
it's
did it.
not fair. Because I flipped it and I said it could be the other way around. You may have
but why didn't you
be
start
in a
with that?
relationship with a
Why did you
female.
not start with that?
Hang on. You may be in a relationship with a female and she says certain things are going to change in relationship and she doesn't make any changes. So when she comes to you the next time and be like, oh, babes, I'm really sorry, you're going to be like, rah, I've heard this a million times, even though you might forgive her in like verbally say, yeah, I believe you. But inside, you're not going to be able to forget the times when she said she's going to do something, she didn't do it. She said she's going to lose them 10 pounds, she didn't do it. So the sex life is going to improve, she didn't do it. She said she's going to go get that course, she didn't do it. That's gonna still leave
I'm trying to highlight. I hear you, but I'm trying to highlight this claim that a woman who respects her man, is going to do everything that she is required to do. That's the framing from you women, and it's just nonsense, right? It's nonsense. It's not like, okay, if a man exhibits A, B, C, and D, automatically he's going to. You know what? There's some women that actually are autonomous enough to just be dickheads and just be disrespectful and just be liars and just be cheat. Like there's women out there that have the capacity to do these things, right? Right. So hold on, wait. So therefore, right. So the bottom line is not about this thing of because this is Shev's argument, right? Is that if a woman respects her man, she's going to be attentive. She's going to listen all the time. She's going to take notes. She's going to do this. She's going to do that. That's
I know
not.
I said all of that now, but yeah, it's all in
But
tandem.
basically, right?
It's all in tandem. It's all in tandem.
Yeah, basically.
Well, yeah, no, you're right.
Right, and all I keep hearing from you lot is like it's the onus is on the man to exhibit certain things to be able to get that out of a woman. Why can't you just emanate
that's
that
all
regardless?
you're hearing. It's what you're hearing. You're getting
That's
triggered over the fact
literally what you lot are saying.
No,
Yeah,
not
but
everyone said that. I think I's been speaking about.
That's actually what you're saying.
No. I think, MA, I do think we've I've been saying something kind of different. I haven't put anything on no man or onus on no man. If anything, I'm taking, I'm saying as a woman, this is what we do. This is how we are. This is how we're made, right? So I'm saying, okay, cool. You could have a disrespectful woman, right? By nature, okay? She meets a man, and for some reason, this man makes her feel a certain way, that makes her see things in a different way, right? And so she can now, even though she's disrespectful on a day-to-day, she might be hiding that. I'm not saying it's right, but she might be
Even though she's
hiding that.
disrespectful on a day-to-day. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm working off of what you're telling me, so don't
I'm
calm
listening.
down.
That's just funny. No, just
Okay.
funny. That's all. Sorry. Go on.
Okay, cool. She could be disrespectful day to day, and she could meet that man, and that man kind of ends up not changing her like core, but she'll
Yeah.
want to be better. She'll want to do better. She'll start to do things that she'd never do, or people are looking at her like, rah, like, what's
Yeah.
my man done? Because she's normally
Yeah.
like on some mad. You get me?
Basically,
Yeah.
everybody, you walked it out of her because all the facelessness is gone.
You know what's mad, yeah? Let's flip it, yeah, and say, imagine if men operated like that. A man is going to be a dickhead, waste man, until he finds a woman that brings it out of him.
I'm not saying it's right, by the way. I was just working
No,
off of the example.
listen. I know what you're saying, and what you're saying is that we have a bunch of women who are operating suboptimal until they're patterned up by some juggernaut of a guy. You get me, with bare money and whatever.
No, that's
right?
not
That's
what
what you're saying.
Listen,
No,
yeah,
she is,
MA, this
she
is,
is
wait, hold
saying
on.
that.
This is the thing, yeah. You have to also understand that a lot of the women, I would say on this panel, the women on this panel, we are quite aware. I don't know about the rest of the people outside of the trill.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't say sure like that.
No.
As
I'm
in,
not even mocking.
okay, but
I
as
rate
in
you,
like,
so.
Hold on.
as in like where I would say, because we've had years of listening. Yeah, we're more aware of ourselves, of what we should be doing,
Are you
of the
aware
roads that we should be going down as a woman, and so on and so on. But there's a lot of women out there that aren't aware of self. They're not aware of what their divine feminine is and how they're meant to move in that. Do you know what I
but
mean?
they got man though. You lot ain't got a man to rub together.
Exactly. I wanted to say that earlier on.
I don't know if
They do
them are men out
half-hearted
there, though. You
security,
can't
that's
really
why.
say that. You can't really say that. There's not.
Taking
You
naps on the
can't
job
say
and that.
But
Oh yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
I'm sure some of them have, man. Yeah.
Axel's got bare ebony wood. You're right.
Wow.
Stashed.
Axel.
Piles of wood. Mad. More wood than storage space. You don't know what to do with it. But yeah, no. Yeah. Big up the single ladies though, man. And big up the single guys. No one's got the answers.
Nope.
Everyone's just trying, innit?
Yeah.
I think there are lots of women that will pattern up and cater themselves, and I think that's a woman's most biggest trait of survival is to be able to morph and adapt, like Sneaks was saying. I think that's what women do really well. The problem is there's like this whole beehive girl collection that's convincing other women not to pattern up, not to change, not to grow, not to metamorphose into this new being, and then they end up just basically being in a single girls clique forever. Because it's like I notice other single girls are trying to keep other girls single now with shit advice.
But they're recruiting, man, because they're lonely. They need someone to fucking talk to.
They literally don't want these girls to get. I mean, listen to women give women advice. It's like you don't want to have a man.
Because then if you get a man, then who am I gonna ring every night and chat to you and like, you get me?
But then we just say, let's do this unrealistic shit. You know what? If he ain't doing this and if he ain't doing that and it's like just gets weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think women are adaptable, but they shouldn't really be as adaptable as they are in terms of like, don't pattern up for a guy based on the fact that he earns a certain money, or pattern up because he looks a certain way or whatever. Pattern up because all the other stuff can change. You can lose money, change the way he looks, whatever, but pattern up because you like the way he thinks and you're going to follow him.
Yeah.
Or pattern up before you meet him. To some degree. Like if you're,
I personally just feel like the right one is going to be like a catalyst for your growth. I think so.
Yeah.
You make it sound like a tumor.
For your growth.
You need to have a word with your perception then, innit?
Yeah. That is not the spirit in which it was intended.
Yeah.
What was that?
No, I was about to say something, yeah. Then I looked in the comment and thought, there's just no need for me to even get involved. Man. It's not concern me, man. Yeah, stay away.
Sorry, I missed the last 2 minutes. Any haymakers?
No, it's just women chatting shit as usual. You know?
Chatting shit. It's bare shit, man.
I appreciated what they said.
Wow.
And I don't think they were...
I know.
Me, I wasn't there. I'm just repeating what Zini said. Get with Zini, man.
Every time I think I can slightly
So much
trust you,
anger between the both of them.
I don't know, man.
These two are just powered up, like, yeah, all the anger.
Oh, Sneaks, go play with some bum or something, man. Fuck off.
Whoa.
Multiple.
Excuse me.
Plural.
Excuse me. That's not
But
how
these two are just so
that's not how
powered
I.
up and, you know,
Excuse me.
they're fucking powered up.
Because you've been absent, sir. You haven't got the memo.
Wow, man. Wow. Don't say that was level 100, Zalini. That was just like, come
They
on.
know you so well, those tweets. It's mad.
Hey, fuck you, lot, man.
This
Keep my bread,
angry,
man. I
flipping,
know.
furry, clawed, fleed bastard,
Fuck you,
yeah.
lot, man. Boo. None of that
Yeah,
beats
play-
what you do,
play
bro.
with bum like you're some
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
bum.
Like none of that
Like-
over
Why are you
rap chat, bro.
helping him? Can you stop massaging Zalini's bumhole, please, Jed?
Oh, here you go.
Fuck off, man. Allow it.
Yeah, that's right.
Allow it, man.
Have that. Have that. Put your lotion down.
Bro,
On some
you got caught
bum,
frigging
yeah,
bum
and
holes,
take a
man.
step
Don't talk.
back.
No.
Yeah, that's what you said it.
That was a good
Yes,
one,
sir.
Sneak.
Sneaks is a bummist. Blatantly.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Rectilizer.
You know what it means, man.
That's your instrument of trade. You play the bum.
You played the
Yeah.
Man says he's out here playing the bum like a ukulele. I see you're
Yeah.
sicko. You're a sicko. Man. Yeah. Fucking sicko.
Nah, let me stop. I was about to say
Holds it
something
under her
so
chin and
mad.
plays it like a violin.
Yeah.
She likes that. Look, she giggles.
I'm shocked at the bias, though, ladies. Honestly, I thought better of you, lot.
Hey, mate, proper these put this. Hey, this is twice today they got you, mate, man. Fucking up.
I thought it was.
Got...
So what,
No,
Emma?
I
You
mean,
didn't
you
think
got
any of the
triggered.
things? You don't think any of the things that the lady said? I'll just speak for myself. That I said was valid at all. Hear no valid
See,
point.
look, did I say? Is that what I said? That's what I'm saying. There's no listening skills.
Okay,
being
so
activated.
did you feel like it was all biased?
I did, yes. Definitely.
Even when I said that both of those roles could be reversed.
No, you only said that because you heard I was about to say something and you panicked.
No, I could hear you was we was talking about it from a male to female, like from my perspective. I'm a female. I'm with males, so I'm speaking from my perspective. But because and then you couldn't see how that could be flipped for you for the other way around.
I did making stuff up. I didn't object to. In fact, I was the one that said, if you reverse that, then what does it sound like? What I'm saying was biased, right? Was that all of the issues that the man had with the woman that caused him to say whatever he said none of them seem to emanate from the mistakes that the women made, right? And the onus is put on the man to, okay, why did you choose that woman? Why have you, you're abusive, and the retrospective self-reflection is all about the abuse and not about the, what's the word now? The flaws of the woman, basically.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
You both made a point that you've held your tongue over and over and over again. It might be the 15th time that you've disapproved of some behavior and you've vocalized it in whatever way. So what I'm saying is this person has a pattern of behavior, right? And the pattern of behavior is either they don't see anything wrong with it, or they don't value your opinion.
Some people are just slow, you know. I just want to throw that into the equation.
And stupid.
Then.
So what? You're gonna blame us for the girl being slow as well? Fuck off.
No, I'm saying you have to take responsibility for who you're with, innit? Like, if you're still with someone you think is slow, dumb, stupid, like.
Yeah, but if I say that about a woman,
like that, then
let's say,
how
let's
long?
say, I
that
say,
has been,
let's
MA,
say,
you
wait,
know what,
wait,
yeah?
wait, 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 wait.
Go
Let's
on,
say I
sorry.
say to the woman, she's like, oh, I was in an abusive relationship. I said, why didn't you take responsibility for all of the failure that you brought to the relationship?
That has been, hold on, that has been said. That's been said many a times where
not that.
a
Not when it's
woman
been
is being
said.
blamed for someone else. Yes, it has, MA. Because when it comes to single mothers, oh, well, then you should have picked right then. Da, 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 da. And this is the thing. Brothers don't want to hold their own brothers accountable for walking out
Stop that.
sometimes on their
Stop that.
family. But
In this
it is the
conversation,
truth. It is said.
in this
Hold on, no, 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 no.
It
It is the truth. It is something that I have heard. It is facts.
Yeah, but I'm
Man
saying, Chef, in
always
this
tend to want to
conversation, none of that has
ignore
come
their
up.
part from what they've done and put it all on a woman.
Now you're steering in a different direction. I'm saying the conversation
I'm
that
just
we've been
I'm
having.
just saying it's happened on both sides, I mean.
Yeah, no, but in this conversation, I'm saying the bias has been really extreme. It has been no balance in that sense. It's been okay. We're talking about abuses, yeah, or so-called abuses or perceived abuses or whatever, and we're talking about correction and reflection. And we're saying in that conversation, all I'm hearing is I'm hearing no correction. I'm hearing reflection. All I'm hearing is, you know, the woman should. I'm hearing nothing that is going to suggest that the woman is going to enter another relationship and not do the same thing. Basically,
Okay. I wasn't there for that part of the
Choice that you heard.
conversation.
That's your choice. That was spoken
But
about.
no, I understand. I understand what you're saying in that sense. I mean, if for instance, if I'm in a relationship with someone and there's something that they don't like about a characteristic or something, right? That when they tell me about this characteristic, for me to change it, it's obviously going to be better for me, right? So in that sense, instead of me waiting until things mash up and done, right? And then want to reflect, how about I take into consideration what my
right,
partner said
right.
there and then and actually try to make a change? Is that what you mean?
I mean, that's 100% what needs to happen, right? This reflection afterwards, when you're in an environment that is there to really support this idea that you've just been a victim, it's not going to help you edify you so that in the next relationship, you don't again see yourself as a victim, as rather than actually the protagonist in the fuckery.
Okay.
Which some women really need to see themselves as to be able to actually overcome some of those things, because some of these problems are universal. You're going to have them with any man that you meet.
Yeah, I guess my thing is just all of this seems to me sounds like you're waiting on what people should do. Like, oh, you should be a good communicator. You should listen. Like, how are you going to live your life on waiting on what people should do?
That's the opposite to what I'm saying.
Live on what they are doing. How do they communicate with you? How many times have you got to say the same thing to them, and it's not bearing any fruit? And
how realistic is that, Africa, that you're going to get in a relationship? Remember, we're talking about a scenario where we're advocating for arranged marriages, yeah, a scenario where we're advocating for early marriages, right? And then we're expecting people to be totally patterned up and not have the capacity to actually listen and make promises and keep them, and make commitments and keep them, and all these types of things, and adapt on the fly without having to wait for 3 years after the relationship done mash up, and then you're talking to your sister-in-law, you're in therapy, being like, do you know what? I should have done
Maybe
this.
it was me, yeah.
I don't know why
Like, no, man. I'm saying this is reality. In reality, yeah, all of those millions of arranged marriages that have happened across Asia and Africa, people have had to adapt, right? They've had to adapt. They've had to learn on the fly, and they didn't have the gift of hindsight to be able to, jump on a panel and speak wisdoms. No, they've had to adapt, and then they probably made it work more time, because they understand what's at stake. right? I'm saying
Yeah.
that's the precedent that we need to be following, as opposed to this thing of seeing women only as a victim when things go wrong, and a man is vexed because he's communicated with you quite directly his requirements, and for some reason, you know, I want to do them, yeah, or for some reason you don't have the
Mate, don't
capacity.
ever do that again, bro. Go on.
I think you know what it takes. You know what, Emma? It takes a lot, right? To put away your ego, right? And in a situation where,
Real
okay,
talk.
I fucked up, right? I know I fucked up.
Mm.
It's that kind of like, I already know I fucked up. So when you want to shout at me, and which is justified, bearing in mind, you have every right to be upset. You get me? I already know that I fucked up, so obviously that's just gonna make me feel worse. But again, that's ego, right? That's pandering to the how I'm feeling instead of what was actually being said.
Right,
It's, I
100%.
can't lie. It is very difficult for anyone in a situation there and then to remove that side of themselves, right? In any way, shape, or form. So I think what we need to understand is that, okay, I may not like your reaction, and within that time, I may also do something where you may not like my reaction. However, after a period of time, I should be able to come to you and be like, you know what? I see what you were saying.
Yeah, you can do all that. You can do all that, but you're gonna get cussed out first. You can definitely do that, though.
No, I hear all of that, but again, if you're gonna cuss someone,
and
again, you're valid, but you're not in control of the other person. So however that person then reacts to your cussing, you get me?
Yeah.
Some cussing is not even the cussing; it's just stating facts, you know.
Sorry, one second. Also, can I make this point very clear? It's not necessarily cussing at your woman or whatever it may be. Sometimes it's just cussing. Yeah. Like, you could fucking be in the next room or walk it, whatever it may be. Like, no one directing it at you certain times. It's just, bro, I need to vent, bro. You get me? And I'm going to fucking do it in my house. Or you get me? That's really what it comes down to. After that, yeah, all right, cool. Now we'll address the situation. It's done.
So why did you specifically say, you hairy bastard? Why have you left this here?
Whoa!
Because I
feel
told
like
you
that was a
6
little
times
bit
to shave your
specific.
legs.
Oh, no, but yeah, that don't involve me.
Why did I hear you curry munching?
Wow. No, someone said, I
see how these guys lie. Yeah, is it spicy? Tell me how spicy is it?
Yo, Sneed,
What
can you
is
explain
that?
for me
Chilluminati,
what's going
what?
on in the chat? Like, why are they
What's
talking
this
about
shit?
skid marks?
I'm just sorry, accent.
Oh,
What the
listen.
hell?
Yeah, but
It's
it's not skid marks.
motion started it. He
Nah,
said
Chilluminati,
skidney
go and
48.
suck
No,
on
listen,
some
yeah.
batty
Baby
hole,
talk to
bro.
me
Yeah.
have a
Yeah?
wash my
Motion
batty for some
said
reason. I don't understand.
I talk about skid
motion said
marks. Shut
skidney
up.
48. Dickhead. Anyway, motion started this.
Is it
I think
motion, yeah?
he's got a
What is wrong with these
fetish.
people? I was over here
No,
minding my own business and I'm being brought into book rubbish.
about bumps and skid marks and poo poo.
Innit? God.
Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say,
disgusting.
yeah.
Are you still
In my
on the
experience,
relationship talk? My
what?
lord.
Yeah.
Are you
Bruv, you
still
were
on the
there
same
at the start and you just fucked off. You need to listen to this more than anyone.
No, man.
Pay
I
attention,
don't
man.
need to listen to nothing.
Hold on, yeah. And I was actually gonna say, Axum, like, did you get frustrated in the conversation or what happened? Because you just abandoned it. Do you feel like MA chats too much? What is it? Talk to me.
I always chat too much when it starts because it's like 1 billion questions, and then that's MA though. No, man, I'll let the lady speak. Come on.
Yeah, we would let the lady speak, but you're a lady too, right?
Chefs.
Say yes. Say yes.
You are. Yeah? You're a lady too, right?
Yes, Jedediah.
Oh, I knew it. You know,
Man, I knew it. Like the other day when you said I was
What did
a
I
fed.
say? What did I say? Check your phone, blood.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. He keeps saying that like I'm a fed or something. Like, yeah.
No, you think you're trans now.
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
You've gone too far,
No,
man.
that escalated real quick though, Jed. I
No,
didn't
that's not
expect
okay. That's actually not okay.
A trans fed then.
that.
Wow.
That makes it even worse. She's both of them.
Axum, start swinging. Start swinging, Axum.
Sir, bruh, sis.
No, we're not going to do that.
Mrs.
Bristol?
Sir, Mister?
Mr. Cynthia? No,
Hey, Angelina, man.
She,
I feel like you're laughing too hard.
Can I ask a question? May I ask a question, ladies?
Oh,
And
okay?
I'm not the one.
We will allow
I'm
you.
going back on mute, MA, but I don't know if you want that.
Emma, do you want to ask them a question, yeah?
Yeah, them. I'm talking to Axum, obviously. Yo, them.
It.
Wow.
No? Okay. No, but no, serious question. How did you lot respond?
You asked they a question.
How did you lot respond to getting cussed out by your dads and uncles and big brothers?
That's some different story.
I cried.
Yeah.
I cry.
It depends on the situation.
It depends. Yeah, it depends. Either I cried or I looked down. I'd never
Because there was this one time. There was this one time that my dad left the house to go for a walk, and when he came back, there was a hole in the carpet, and I hid it in the bathroom with the door locked for the entire day.
Little
And there was no
shit,
slaps involved. There was just threats. There was just threats outside the bathroom window while he was outside having a fag. You can't stay in there forever, you know. And when you decide to come out, I'm going to catch you. And that is exactly what happened. I just felt this hand on the back of my neck.
No, man.
In situations like
when
that,
it comes to my father,
there is not much
when it
talking.
comes to my father, I'm a pussy. Yeah. Doesn't matter how I feel. Doesn't matter what I feel like. It don't matter about my feelings. Nothing.
It's a bit different in Sneaks' house because obviously their carpet levitates with the little.
Arabian night.
That didn't bang. That didn't bang.
Yeah, shout out the WBO, shout out the Women's Defense League.
Arabian
Axum will dash you lot under the bus in a heartbeat. Man. Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget.
See the real MVP, bro.
Dash you under the
MVP, whatever.
Threw you under the carpet.
Oh, sorry, Snake. That was funny.
Nah, that's Bibi. That's Bibi. Bibi's house.
Oh shit.
You man, I totally dodged this question. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was just waiting for everyone to speak.
Man said you, man.
I already told you. I'm bald. Yeah.
My dad never ever raised his voice at me.
Never.
No,
Are you sure you're African? Are you sure you're African?
Yeah.
Nah, Axum saying no.
Axum has a point because I'm sure even Axum's dad has, shouted at her. So she knows.
Sorry, West Indian, stay out of this. Axum don't have no fucking point about Yemeni. You don't get to question people.
What's your face, woman? About Yemeni.
Indian gal. Stand behind Sneets and shush.
Indian gal.
What's the story with me about Yemeni?
Come and collect your sister.
Anyways, are you okay?
Yeah, I got a seat for you, Axum. Come sit next to me.
Yeah, man.
Well, that does kind of explain the color. Never mind. Let me just sing this.
Your face is funny. And no sneaks.
I was talking about the color chart earlier.
No, I don't want to sit next to you.
I was talking about the spectrum earlier on, Axum. The colors, the
No, you were not here. We didn't understand.
What do you mean? So what? I wasn't watching the video. Like, are you alright? Shut up, man.
What's the problem, baby Nana?
Axum, don't worry. Everything will be sorted out. Just wait in India. We're just going through your paperwork. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah, man.
Listen, allow it. She's already pissed off. Don't piss her off
Just
further.
go chill in East Calcutta or
So
something.
now I started
No. No, it's all right. I'm going to take her to the Punjab. Don't worry.
It'll be fine.
Maybe your dad was 1 in a million Africans, you know, because that's not
Yeah.
normal.
I don't know. No, my dad never. He never.
1 in a million Africans.
He never raised his voice at me. He's never hit me. But my
How
parents.
do you sound like you won a medal? Woo, whoop,
I know.
No,
I mean,
you asked me. You asked me.
He never hit me. Oh,
Fucking
wow.
explains a lot.
If he never raised his voice, was it a tonality thing? So
Exactly, I'm trying to say, my dad would just have to look at me. Just have to look at me, and then that would be.
You were a good girl then, innit?
Yeah, I was. To be fair.
Yo, today in 2024, you
wait,
look at a girl like
one
that, and she's crying.
both my
I know.
parents-
You get arrested, bro. You get you arrested, Emmy.
Listen. Both my parents were always on the same accord, so I don't know whether obviously later on.
Both of my. Notice how you're just rubbing it in. Both of my parents.
I had both parents.
You sound like you have a
Jedi, man.
You mean in the house at the same time?
Congratulations.
I had 2 parents.
Well
She got
done.
2 parents. They were perfect. They never yelled at her. They never hit her.
Yeah, I know,
nothing.
yeah, great.
It's the
Yeah.
truth. No. I didn't say both parents never yelled at me. I said my dad.
They all ate fucking. Was it condensed milk
Oh,
bummos?
for fuck's sake.
Oh my god!
Oh boy!
Here we go.
I lived happily ever
Note. This.
Happily ever after.
Hey,
The bum sweets.
No, don't even say my name.
No,
It weren't
no
even
one
me.
mentioned you though, and you just
Yeah,
acted yourself in
exactly.
the-
No, but
Why can't you just be happy? Why can't you be
no, but you said my name. You had to bring my name into it. You had to bring my name. You can't just let me be great. Can you?
No,
You can't let me. You can't let me escape the bum title and just be great. I see how you're actively keeping me down.
She's right. She's right. As soon as the
I
practice
see
became up,
all of you
got
lot.
really Ace needs.
Innit? I see all of you lot. These lot don't like growth, you know.
I bet she had grandparents too. No, my mum shouted at me. My mum definitely like.
Oh, don't try and rough it with us now. Don't try it now.
But my dad never did that.
He tried it, innit?
It was just one time, and she nearly smacked me, but she didn't. Fuck off, man.
Don't try and understand our struggle.
Yeah, man. You weren't there, bro. You weren't there, man. You weren't there, man.
Sorry.
You're not in the same league, honey.
No.
What was that Russian?
You're not in the same league, honey. What the fuck?
That sounds like an Arnold Schwarzenegger line.
Bruv, get
you know-
someone
you
get
know-
Dolph
you
Lundgren at
know-
London
you
or
know-
whatever.
you know-
I'll be back. I'll be
You're not
back.
used to hearing
The
black
fuck,
men
man?
You'll be back.
Your
Oh,
clothes, your
sorry,
boots, and
man.
your motorcycle. And
Yo, what?
Get to the chopper.
the chopper.
Wow, wow, wow.
Actually put the hefty in there. I like the hefty being attached.
Yeah.
No, he's grounded like
Get to the chopper.
Wow.
I like that.
Junior, I'm pregnant. I'm going to give birth.
Sneaks. No.
No, you just killed it, man. You should have stopped while you was ahead, man.
No, that wasn't
I don't know who sanctioned you or gave you accreditation
Why
to
you
do
gotta be
that.
like
I don't know
this,
who.
man?
Goodbye.
Sometimes you
Can
know
I
what
say,
to
it was
stop.
him that played the role, not me.
You made my head wrap fall off my head, man.
What you say about your head?
I look at her bragging about her head again. Look.
I know.
Bragging about a head wrap.
What the hell is going on?
doing that little head brag thing she does. You know, she gets so head braggy. Yeah, go on. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. We know.
Matting.
Whoa. How did we get to that?
This escalated very quickly.
Yeah.
Axel's head.
Yeah. What did I do?
When you asked about how people reacted to their fathers. Why did you?
Oh, you want to laugh at our abuse now?
Hey, mate, go on mute.
Yo, Sneaks,
What?
look at the chat.
Was he talking to us, or was he? Or was
I'm
he
talking to
talking to?
I, man.
Oh, was you? Oh, I thought you was talking to like someone in the house.
Yeah. Do you feel offended now, AV? Because I'm wearing a head wrap. Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
What? What's going on there?
Yeah, but AV's got a head wrap, so
What?
what's the
Yeah,
problem?
but he
Are
thinks
you
I'm
the
racist,
dickhead?
innit? And he keeps saying
Just
He's like, she's
ignore him.
wearing a turban. That's what he.
Do you
That's
know
what he
what?
said.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just ignore him.
Okay.
Anyway,
He just
I,
wants
what
some
were you saying?
acknowledgement.
A to the Huh?
MA, speak up though, MA, man.
All right,
Just a little bit more bass.
Nah, it may sound shook right now. I don't know what's
A
going
little
on.
bit more bass, like.
They're trying to
Because
mag you.
I'm struggling to hear
You're a
you when you're
dickhead,
speaking.
Thank you. Trying to mag you. I don't have to.
You know what? I was mash up all four of you in one go, blood.
Wow. What did I do? What the frick did I do?
Nah, it's true. Sneaky ain't done nothing. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Gosh. I'm just an
Hey, show them
innocent
what you're talking
bystander.
about, anyway, man. Show them.
For what?
Make an example.
Why
Are you okay?
Why is Axon run to the front of the queue to get quote unquote mash up? Mad. No.
Why are you laughing so hard, mate? Why are you laughing so hard, mate?
Ran into the front. Me first.
Why are you asking me twice?
No, because you're laughing too hard. I saw that.
Yeah,
from
you know what?
I saw that.
Yeah,
from Chef.
why are you
Why
laughing?
so
Why are you
hard?
laughing? Stop laughing so hard.
Can't wait to be mashed up. She's even started the process for you. One thing.
You know, dry.
Yeah,
Dry. You need to walk
Oh
on
my
the
god.
stage.
Emma, you might have to spit
I
on it.
know.
God damn.
God.
Fucking hell.
I knew it. Oh my god. You know what it was, Axum? You repeated dry too many times, you know. You said
We
it
all
too
saw it
loud.
coming.
She always does. She always
I
does.
saw
We all
it
saw it
forwarding
coming,
me,
man.
bro.
She always does. Though.
He said.
She always does.
Dry.
You could have to spit on it, MA. Yo, Jedi!
Yeah.
Nah, definite high
You should have
five.
seen that one coming, Axel, man. Seriously. Come on, man.
Pause, man, MA, man. Chill. Gosh, man.
Well, she wouldn't if it went straight in the eye. Fucking hell.
Wait, Sneak.
Hey, they want blood.
Oh
Fam.
my
They
God.
want blood. I can sense it. They want blood. Fam.
There's always someone that takes it too far, isn't it?
It wasn't you, no. Ah, okay.
Axel, did you hear what
The thing
Sneak
is,
said?
the thing is that it's normally Jedi to take it far, you know, and then blame it on others when they join in.
Yeah, innit?
Mad thing.
He's just shocked that it's a female that's outdone his disgustingness.
Okay, Sneaks, no, Sneaks. We gotta like, you know, just let's enjoy it for what it is right now.
Hey, what's going on?
I feel very uneasy.
Huh? You're too quiet now. Why?
She's reading Marcus Garvey's message to the
I sense danger.
An African brother, you know. Yeah.
She's trying to reorientate. She's trying to synchronize herself right now.
You saying grounding, yeah, MA,
Nah,
grounding.
stop it. Don't, because I know what joke's gonna come next.
That what she's doing, synchronizing herself. Yeah?
Mad.
Fuck's sake.
No, why do I feel like this
Someone
is
get the frankincense.
Why do I feel like it's on its way to fuckery?
Someone get the
These
smoke.
these lot think that we all got notifications to our phone. Sync complete.
Like, Galima synchronized themselves for that one.
Someone get the diffuser.
You know, yeah. Open the window, man, please.
No.
Please. Light an incense, man.
Yeah, burning sage. Okay, leave it.
Nah, Jedi, why you say so, bro? No, you can't just rope us all into the fuckery, man. I was over here giggling. So,
Chefs, you do that too much.
What? I don't do shit. I just laugh, man. Love me.
Don't let her tell you nothing, Chef. This is the same girl that will dash you lot under the bus at a drop of a hat, blood. Don't let her talk to you like that, fam.
Under the camel.
You,
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm telling you.
Investigator.
Under the camel.
Like, how dare
Yeah.
you? How dare you? She's got the
Shut
gall.
up.
She has the gall. The fucking try.
Yeah, and Dominican don't get involved.
Yeah, hey.
You're such an idiot. Under the camel. Yeah, they took you right.
They ain't got no They ain't got no buses in Eritrea, man.
So
You not seen? Did you not watch the video?
Yeah, do you remember when I showed you the mud cake? Yeah. Relax.
In Haiti, from Haiti. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, potato.
Remember what's going on in Haiti, innit? You watching the
Close
news?
enough to you, though. Close enough to you, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Close enough, you know. That's what you're doing.
No, that's what you're doing about camels.
Haiti are going through a lot right now. I think you should.
Why do you say it like that, okay?
Haiti.
He says it like he's from the country or something. Like, you know, like,
He
that's
says
how
like
they
he's
say.
from South Africa, bro. Like, why is he talking?
Oh, okay.
Haiti.
Haiti.
What type of Pan-African would he be if he didn't say it properly?
Oh, fuck off, man.
I forgot you want to answer that.
No. Look how we did it. Switch it over to Africa.
No, I is protected. No, I is protected. She's under our
Like a
protection.
one-touch move, yeah, for real.
No,
That was very
I'm giving her the responsibility for the punishment. That's all. As a
No,
true
she's
Pan-African.
under our protection. We're going to take that and return it back to you. Thank
This
you
is
very much.
womanism at its best. This is what you're doing, yeah? All right, cool.
Why do you always want to like put us in?
That's
I
what you're
didn't say
doing.
anything.
You know, look,
I didn't say anything. Sneaks did.
So it's no longer a group. You're all individuals.
We're in a dangerous situation. We have more of a chance of survival if we stick together. That is all that's going on.
That's what you think.
Yeah, maybe if Axon went in the clip. What? Yeah, go on.
Why?
Now listen. If shit goes left, we need Axum. She's got the lab kit.
You need her not to be close to dash you underneath a bus. That's what you need.
No.
Sneaky, you might survive, yeah, but the other two barriers are toast.
I love your confidence in me.
It's true because she's
The other
closer
two
to
barriers are toast.
you. She's closer to you. She's Indian like you are. So yeah, she's gonna be on side with you.
I don't know who you're trying to offend. That don't offend me. That just offends Axum.
Turn up, Axum.
I will welcome Axum to Punjab with roti. There's no problem.
Exactly.
No,
But that's what MA saying. MA saying Axum, it's not me. MA saying
Which
this.
direction did the arrow fly? I'm just confused.
You know what? All of this I blame Jedi. Yeah.
Yeah, blame Jedi.
Wow.
See?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Let's go after
Yeah.
Jedi. That's a good plan.
Yeah, that's him.
But based on what MA was saying, like me and I would get fling under the camel.
You don't trust him, Cheval. He's a Dominican.
So that's what I said.
That camel would
That
stamp the
you know,
shit out of
Sneaks
you.
and you would be
Axum,
in
it was a
arms
direct
because-
shot, you know. Chevelle's was a direct shot at you.
What?
Direct.
Sorry?
Directly, literally called you Indian.
Excuse me?
Yeah. But she wants to say, talk about Jedi. Oh, I blame Jedi now, you know.
I didn't say nothing about Jed. I was blaming MA.
No, I didn't say you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is all you. Now people think I'm Indian.
Chevelle thinks you're Indian. Get it right.
No. So do you, MA. Don't lie.
No,
you
I
was
don't.
part of the reason
I
why
don't
this
say
was
that.
all brought up in the first place. Yeah, you was the source of information. Stop that.
Why are you doing this now?
You went and found the info abroad.
Alright.
Because MA,
what you doing?
everybody can get it.
Hold on. Let's just do it like this because rather than mislabeling people, we get people to answer for themselves. Put your hand up if you are Indian.
You're so dumb.
Right, nah, this is why I'll forever love this panel. Nah, there's no way.
I was actually wondering, how is this going to happen? How's it going to work?
It's dangerous to
Jedi is
take
a
Jedi
legend,
seriously, you know.
bro.
You can end up in
What the
fuck you,
hell?
man.
That was it, isn't it?
Jedi is a
Case closed.
legend. Case closed. You lot are foolish.
Which part, Axum?
It's okay. It's okay if you don't want to give us the region. We don't want to push.
Gujarat. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm sticking with East Calcutta, but anyway, if anyone else has got any,
Big up, I.
Big up, you lot. Good night.
What are you dusting?
Yeah, I blame you for that, MA. You pressured
What?
her.
Why are you blaming
Oh,
people?
stop blaming others. This is what I'm saying. It's the
This
same
is what you're talking
shit.
about. Take responsibility. This is exactly
man.
MA's point.
She thinks she's
Same
Kemo.
shit, man.
Fuck it. Jara.
Jaja.
Sometimes when I look in the chat, I just see Mood Best flinging like what seems like, at Jamaicans.
I know.
All the time, though.
Nah, you know what it is? I can't like him emotions. You get me? I don't know. They got a little. You get me?
Okay. All I see is Mood Best saying mud cake, laugh out loud, and then Jamaican roti, laugh out loud. What?
Yeah, I think the mud
man.
cake was more referred to you, and the roti was probably referred to the Asian influence in Jamaica.
So anything Caribbean is on it, man.
I fully love how you spun that, Zalini. That was amazing.
Why not to shush, man?
I'm just appreciating the skill.
It was smooth. No one, even if anyone caught, they weren't prepared to say nothing. Why did you have to go like?
Abort.
Hell up, man. It's always your own people that want to fuck you over, blood. Fuck's sake, man.
See, he didn't include you as his own people, MA. See?
What? Oh, Axum, shut up, man. Shut your Yemen.
Yeah,
your Yemen fucking.
I'm sorry, now big up Axum. For true, you're not a part of us. What you see?
Do you know what? Axum just moved like Arya in the last episode of Game of Thrones, just out of nowhere. That was flipping out.
This is very caste systemish.
Yeah, it's very castish.
Wow, why am I capturing slaps for?
No, I'm saying Axum.
Hello, caste system is my neck of the woods. Why am I getting slaps?
Well, if it's you, then it's you, then, isn't it? But I'm saying Axum.
What would you say?
No.
That was very positive.
Yo.
What? Go on, Axel. What you said, Axel?
No. MA is trying it. But Sneak's just the shots. Right, Sneak?
Like he needs Sneak to confirm if MA's throwing shots. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
She's asking the Punjabi, innit? She's asking the Punjabi, the light skin, for vindication and that.
So, do you lot share sorries, or is it one per person?
Wow.
Axum?
Wow.
Axum?
You telling me that they have COVID goats and stuff in Jamaica, innit?
Man, talking about saris and said,
no, we don't. We have separate saris, okay? We have separate saris. She doesn't like the color of my saris.
And Axum, Axum, what's the best way to get dollar what out of a sari?
Fuck off, man.
What's dollar what? What's that again? What's the consistency of it? Is it like porridge? What is it?
That's a camel hump.
Is it like porridge?
No.
What? Yeah. What is it? Is it like a pancake? What's dollar what?
It's the close cousin of Dora Who.
Oh, it's chicken stew.
You know what MD usually do it to you lot? It's a stew, a chicken stew.
Oh, it's a stew. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, the MD does. Yeah.
Yeah, I had that one. That was nice.
I was going to say something, but I was going to allow it still.
I just say it, man.
You're lucky, Axel. You know?
I am lucky.
Yes, you're lucky, Axel.
You've been fucking to me for every day.
No, so you might as well just say it now, because I'm not going to.
She's being rude, Jed.
She clearly doesn't respect the amnesty that you're showing her. Like,
now, why are you not like that? Like,
some people,
why are you not quiet? Like,
some
MA,
people,
not quiet.
He gave you a blind and then you're just abusing.
Yeah,
him.
like just.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but why is he saying that? Like, why? I've been nice. I've not done anything.
Oh, don't try to put on the little accent and the change of tonality.
Jedi. You remember the
a
video
shit.
we watched the other day when the woman was like, "You gotta be nasty nice."
Yeah.
Yeah, Axum. Yeah, you got that down pat still, sis.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a real skill, you know. Nasty nice, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Jedi really enjoys imitating Axum, you know.
I know. That's the one he proper takes pride in. That one there.
Yeah, but
he does it very well though.
No, it's Jedi and it's Zelini who does it. Yeah.
No, I don't allow it. Just leave it to Jeds, man.
Is that what you're up to, Zelini?
What taking a piss at Axum? Yeah, constantly. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my mantras. Pause.
What?
Judge.
What? Don't laugh. She said what? She said what?
What?
Yeah, man.
What's on your mind, then, man?
Yeah.
Hey, mate.
Why?
Grab one of them, bruv. Just grab
Don't say
one.
nothing.
So we
I won't say nothing. I'll get myself into trouble again.
What did you say, man? Speak up.
Yeah. This. What was that?
Yeah,
about?
we're all listening intently. We're paying attention.
What one, mate?
Big up, Steve.
AMA, headbutt someone indiscriminately, cuz. Fast, bro.
Nah, he will not do that. He's a nice guy, right, MA?
Right, MA.
What the fuck? What's that? What was that?
It's mocking you, trying to violate you.
Like gripping me by my collar, right, Emma?
I like her.
Right,
Right.
But you good though, MA. You're right.
This is a hostage video. You know them hostage videos,
right.
Looking at you blinking.
You can hear knife sharpening in the background.
Tell them that you're okay, innit? Tell them that you're good, man.
I am okay. They are treating me. They are treating me very well in Tigray.
Tigray.
Why are you mentioning Tigray? Sarah is not here, you know. It's me is here.
What? That's you, though. That's
No,
not
it's
even her.
not.
That's you.
I'm
It is you.
Eritrea. I'm Eritrea.
No, it's you.
But
No.
you said you're Tigray. You're from Tigray.
No,
Tigrinya.
Tigrinya.
Tigrinya is the language.
People, man. No, listen.
Tigray is the
So what is it? Are they a people and they're called Tigray?
Yeah.
Oh.
So what then?
MA, don't dare nobody, because you're the one that's held captive right now. You've got a lot of mouth to be doing up there.
Lord, Lord.
You're in Tigray right
Just
now.
dangerous.
Right, and you're doing up madness. Yeah, you've been held captive. I told you to let them know you're okay, and you're doing up this madness. Debates.
Man, this is what you chose to use your phone call on. This.
Debates on the direct.
All we've been here is, where's my phone call? Where's my phone call?
Sorry. Continue, please.
You're the one that's meant to be continuing.
All right. So yeah.
Get yourself out of this. Go on. We're waiting.
You know why she's denying the Tigray region? Because they got the Seaman Hotel there.
That is not what you're meant to be telling people. You're meant to be telling them you're okay.
Well, he's clearly not.
And that we need, you get me? You need the funds in order to get back over there. Remember?
Listen, just give these men monopoly money and be done with it, man.
No, I need the dough, Emmy.
So yeah, that's the reason that she's rejecting it. Why are you saying it's not your?
Eritrean, get it right. I'm not from
Eritrea is not even a real country though.
But you've always hold on, no. But you've Axum, from when I heard this Tigray thing, you've always backed it and said that's one of your people. That's you.
That was
Dickhead just said
that was a
he's not
nasty one. Still.
Really a country.
That was a huddle.
This is the Spanish Creole type of monster that is it. It's not, man.
What
the hell did you?
Yeah, I didn't know what you said there, sister.
Remember, you have to slow down. Remember, you got to slow down sometimes, right?
Spanish Creole monster. Didn't she say that?
Yeah, you're a monster.
Nah.
What are you talking about? Hey, so what? You're not. Why are you suddenly not Tigray? I don't know what she said.
What
Man.
did you say? No, sorry. Axel, what did you just say, bro?
So good in my head. He has said Dominican Creole monster.
Wow.
You said Spanish Creole
Yeah,
monster.
I swear I heard Spanish.
Creole monster, maybe.
So
Yeah,
hold on,
something.
was you dissing MA? Oh, nah, that's mad. You know what? Next time, just be a lot clearer, and it will. Yeah, because that could have. Now, Axel, that could have actually worked had we heard what you said. But yeah, now you got to repeat it. It doesn't bang as much.
Man said she must be speaking Eritrean now. Chill out. Have yourself out.
I think she's speaking Spanish, man. But yes, you're disowning the Tigray region. Like if
Yeah,
they
but
get
it's
mashed
fine.
up,
I'm
you
not
don't care.
from Tigray, so what else? Yeah.
But
We've
if
been
they get
fighting
mashed up, you're
Tigray.
not alright. You're cool with it.
We've been fighting Tigray. What's wrong with you? You don't know my history, man.
So Eritreans, so you're Eritrean, and you
Yeah.
don't rate the Tigray people,
Yeah.
even though you're Tigray.
No, haven't you looked at the news the last 3-4 years? They've been
No.
fighting.
I'm accepting what you're saying. But I'm just
Yeah.
clarifying. You are Eritrean.
Yeah.
You are Tigray, but
No.
Eritrea is mashing up the.
I'm Eritrean. I'm Tigrinya. Get it right.
You're
Not the same.
Tigrinya.
Yes.
So Tigrinya are not the
Eritrea.
Tigray people. They're not.
No.
They're not from the Tigray region.
No, they're from Eritrea. Tigray is in Ethiopia.
Okay, what are the people that are in the Tigray region called?
Habesha.
They're Habesha. You're not Habesha.
I am Habesha. But
Fuck's sake, man.
No, but I don't think you get it. No. You can say whatever you want there. I don't think you get it. I don't think you actually get it.
Go on.
Yeah, so the highlanders of the Ethiopian and Eritrean is called Habesha. There are a couple of different tribes. Sarah's tribe, Amhara, Tigray, these lot that you're talking about, Tigrinya, my people in Eritrea. So when you're talking about Tigray, they are in Ethiopia. So there is actually Sarah's people, not mine.
Oh, so
You get me?
go
on.
Kind of sounds the same though, doesn't
it?
You cannot.
Ladies and gentlemen, it took 17 minutes to throw another female under the bus. You're welcome.
Yeah, but she's been throwing Sarah under the bus on a slide. She won't do it to her face though. That's the problem.
I'm done with you, lot.
But no, just confirming. So Tigrinya
Yeah,
is
Eritrea.
actually the name of the people.
And the
What
language.
region do they originate from? Don't say Eritrea. What's the name of the region?
But it is Eritrea. Tigrinya is Eritrean.
Yeah, no, Axel, like, come on, sis, man.
No, but what do you guys do? No, but I don't think you understand. There are like 3 groups that sound the same thing. 3 ethnic groups that sound the same thing, yeah? You have Tigray, Tigrinya, and then have Tigray. All 3 are 3 different tribes.
Tigray. Okay.
What do
So
those
we have
words
3
mean?
tribes. Yeah?
What do those words mean?
I don't know.
What does
Question? Are they all from a sub? Like, so was one first? Was it like
Wait,
Tigrinya?
Chefs, I'm trying to get there, but through the
Okay.
language first, yeah?
All right.
What
But
does
do
Tigrinya
tribes
mean?
like, okay, let me do this, yeah. So we have tribes and then we have languages, right? So Tigray, the people group Tigray have their own language called Tigray, right? Tigrinya, my people, yeah. Tigrinya, the tribe Tigrinya, we speak also Tigrinya. Okay?
Yeah.
Then you have Tigray in Ethiopia. That's what you're trying to claim me as a one, yeah? These lot, they speak somehow Tigrinya, but they are Tigray.
So all 3 of you speak Tigrinya then?
No.
But there'll be like
Two of
cultural
them
differences.
speak Tigrinya, but they all have the Tigray people have a separate language. The Tigray, fucking hell, I can't even say this shit.
I know.
Tigray.
And the Tigray, what was the other one?
Tigray.
Tigray.
Tigray is the third one. So you've got what
3
was it?
different.
The Tigrinya.
So the people in the Tigray region speak Tigrinya like you lot.
Yeah. Yeah, we speak the same. Yeah.
How
And what
come?
was the other one that have a separate language?
Tigre or
Yeah,
something.
Tigre. Yeah, Tigre.
Tigre.
Why do they speak the same language as you?
From the same highlands.
From what do you mean?
So we're from the same highlands. So we border to each other. We have the same
They're
highlands.
neighbors.
So
Yeah,
you
we're
share the same mountain range, basically.
Yeah.
Same region.
Yeah.
But so what is the argument?
What do you mean?
With the
two different
Tigray
tribes.
region in the north of Ethiopia. The
Yeah,
Tigray region.
we share the same landmass, yeah, but not fully. One is in Ethiopia, the other one is Eritrea, isn't it? But two
Yeah, but
different.
you can
No,
understand that
but I understand your confusion, Emma. That's what I'm trying
I'm not
to
confused.
clarify.
I'm not
No, I
confused.
think you are because you keep saying my name into Tigray, but you can't.
No. I'm not confused right now. I was before. Now it's quite
Yeah.
clear that you
Yeah.
said you share a language and you
Yeah.
share a mountain range as well, but you have separate territories.
No,
Right.
we're separate people groups.
Yeah, but hold on. You know when I said separate territories, was that incorrect or correct?
No, but what I'm trying to say with two different tribes.
Bruv, you're not. Can you just answer the question that I'm asking you?
What don't you understand? The two
No,
the
you're
totally
skipping. You're
different
just not
people groups.
listening.
I don't
You're just
understand
not
what you don't
listening,
get.
and you wanna do something else. I'm just going step by step. Yeah, I'm telling you what I understand. That's what I was just doing. I said I understand that you share a mountain range, yeah, but you have separate territories. Correct?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what? Is it false or true? Which one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
so it's true.
one is one
that sounds
country.
like the most, yeah,
Yeah, so
mate.
one is the one country, another one another country. Yeah.
No, forget the countries because the borders are not real, right? So let's do away with the country thing. Let's just deal with the territories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You
we
have
can
one
do that with
territory.
Africa then.
The
Yeah,
Tigray
continue.
are in another territory, which we saw, in the video.
Yeah,
That's cool. Yeah. And that territory is actually disputed by the two nations, but we don't care about those two nations. We just care about the territories and the people them. Yeah. And so I'm saying, going back to my original point, the shared territory that you lot share, which is the mountain range, does that not indicate that you are in some respects the same people or have a similar origin?
Similar origin. I will say yes because we are Habesha.
So I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like,
No, but I don't think but I don't know how much more I can explain either.
Okay, so can we get to my question, please? Because I think that's where we're heading now. Am I right? So my
go ahead.
question was basically, I don't know if I can, word it better, but the people, so the tribes with all the T's, yeah, because I can't say all of them.
I love you, Chef.
Do they derive from one subculture, like one culture, and then you lot went off? So like how we got Moses, he had his kids, and then they went off and did their own stuff. Is that kind of similar when it comes to the T lot?
So just to correct, so subculture would be the T's. So there's an original culture.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Thank you,
Right.
Emma. Yeah. Is that what happened, Axum? Did you lot all come from some? Obviously, you lot all came from somewhere, but as in, was it all one tribe first, and then you lot went out and did your own thing?
I would say, yeah. What I know about the Tigre people, they were the oldest one of the oldest one, right? They don't really connect to as a Habesha group. They have nothing to do with the Habesha, but the name is Tigre, and most of the places in Eritrea is in their language. Like if you look at the names of the villages and stuff, yeah, it's their language, not mine. When it comes to my people and the Tigray and the Amharas and these lot, some would say that we come from Gondor in Ethiopia. Like if you go like back in the days, like over 2,000 years ago. So we are from Habesha tribe that been scattered over the highlands, right? So that was, and then because we've been scattered, we started our own little thing. Does it make sense?
So
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. Obviously, you wouldn't really know the full history like that, would you? But yeah. So you're saying the Tigra are the original people. So do you think that's where your tribe?
I would say Amhara,
origin-
really, is another
Sorry?
group. Yeah. It's another group. It's complicated in the horn, man. But I would say that Amhara with the first stuff, yeah. The
Why do you
Christian.
think all those names sound the same? Or have the same
Obviously,
root in the word?
I think it's driven from Tigre, to be honest. That's what I think.
Yeah, but in what way is it driven? Why are they all? Why are those names designated for those tribes? What's that got to? What's the relation?
I don't know, you know. I actually don't know.
All right. What do you think the relation might be?
The language. Being living there together somehow.
Yeah, this just sounds like it's going on in circles. Like, I get what Emma is trying to basically say. I hear what Axel's saying. Me personally, if they all derive from the same subset, even though they may have separated, they're all still the same people.
I hear you. But yeah, I hear you, but we don't say that, innit? Because
Yeah, no, of course, but you can say a lot of things. It doesn't mean it's not true. Do you know what I mean? I'm saying that you lot have all derived from one tree, and yeah, like cool. You might have gone over somewhere else. They might have gone over somewhere else, and other people gone somewhere else. But
yeah, you might have forgotten what that origin story is, but it doesn't mean it's like Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland.
Yeah.
yeah, but I can give you this there. Like I said before, that's this where Jediah take is from, yeah. Because some say that the Habesha people, now I'm using Habesha again, yeah, a collective name in both of us. But plenty of tribes really come from Yemen and left Ethiopia, went to Yemen, chilled there for a while, then returned like 2,000-3,000 years ago to the highlands of Ethiopia and Eritrea, right? That's what some people say. That's a theory. And then we got scattered from there to a couple of tribes.
Do you feel more? Obviously, there's what other groups are there? Just quickly in Eritrea.
You have Shaho, Rashaida, Bilen, Afar.
Okay, a few. Cool.
Yeah,
Do you feel
and
more?
they have their own languages, their own ethnicity.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Do you feel more connected to those groups than you do to the Tigray people?
No, obviously not. No.
No, I don't know if it's obvious because you're saying you're
Sorry. No,
Eritrean.
I would. Yeah. But when I say that, yeah, I mean I'm from the highlands. They're not from the highlands, so I'm more connected to the highlands of Ethiopia. Yes.
But so why do you call yourself Eritrean, not Tigray? Just because of the nation state is called Eritrea, and so you know what I mean. Like when I launched this kind of inquiry, it was like you were disowning the Tigray region and the people.
But can you speak normal English? Inquire what?
I said when I started the inquiry, you know what I'm saying.
What does that mean? No, what does that
mean? You don't know what inquiry means.
No, I don't. What does it mean?
She might not know the English. Like, she might not know the English. Yeah.
When I asked the question, it's like you were disowning the Tigray region in favor of your Eritrean identity. That's what it sounded like, right?
Yeah.
And I'm saying, but you have shared culture with the Tigray people and shared land.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I was asking, like, do you feel closer to the other tribes in Eritrea than just Tigray? So I'm a bit confused in that sense.
Yeah, but okay, so we're talking about my country, my nation state, one thing. My how should I say it? Our independence, all of that stuff is one thing. I mean, yeah. But as a shared collective, the landmass, Eritrea, that's me. But then my culture and the language is more similar to the Tigray region. It is. It is more. It's another situation.
Let me ask something. If these factions didn't have problems with each other, yeah, specifically or more, should I say, your one, would you be so strong in your I don't know, how do I say this? Your dishonest, you get me? If that's even a word. But like how you're basically claiming or not claiming the other tribe.
The Ethiopia side.
Yeah. Is this due to the wars you may have had?
Yes, the political. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. This is fully political. Yes, landmass. Just like Emma said, we share the same culture. We share the same language, the Tigrays, with my tribe, Tigrinya. But then again, it's been wars. It's been some fuckery going on there for hundreds of years. We are not them because of that. Yeah,
Okay.
we're two different tribes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You good? MA? Was it good enough?
It will suffice for now. He's reading about. Suffice means.
MA is so he's so main-hearted, bro.
No, but he is
Oh,
though. He is though. But okay, I said whatever I said, man. This is my tribe, innit?
Don't worry, Axel. You're not the problem. It's MA. MA is just high maintenance.
Sorry, one sec.
Continue. You can't accept your own faults.
Wait. But Axel, do you know what suffice means?
No, I don't.
Exactly. I was just trying to help.
I was
actually trying to help. And stupid Chevelle got in the way. Get me?
I'm not stupid.
Do you think there are stupid women out there, Chev?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What do you think there's stupid women out there, Axel?
I'm not even going to respond to this stupid.
Why?
Because it's a stupid question.
It's not a stupid question.
Yeah, it is though. Does you know if it
Why you sounded like Yogi Bear?
How do you know about Yogi Bear, yeah?
He's taking a piss.
Sounded like Yogi Bear, man.
That was hilarious, Axel.
So I take it as a yes, isn't it? Like, what is it? I don't understand what this aversion to being called stupid is. If you call me stupid and I'm doing stupid, if I'm doing stupidness and you call me stupid, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it though. Stupid and dumb. I don't like these two things, man.
Okay, is it better than bitch?
MA, you literally read my mind, bro. I was literally about to say that.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
No, literally, bro.
Oh my days. No. We don't need that.
No, but is it though? Is it though, Axel?
Are you guys okay? Like, are you not okay?
Are you okay? We're asking your questions. It's a simple yes or no.
No. Are you actually okay? You asking me if bitch is better than dumb and stupid. I don't want to hear none of these equated to me.
Okay, what is an appropriate cuss for you?
Wait, that's great. But
why
can you rank
is any
those words
cuss appropriate?
in order, please? Can you rank those words
itself
in order,
just
please?
ain't appropriate. How about that?
Oh my god, sometimes it is. Yeah, you know that.
Sorry, because we're kind of drifting off the point here. Can you rank those words, Axel?
Rank. This guy must have rank.
So number 3 in third place
is bitch. Yeah.
Oh my days, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it.
In third place is dumb, in second place is stupid, and in first place is bitch.
Well, that's Chevelle's list, but Axel's list was totally different.
Yeah, like if you call me a bitch, yeah, it's high. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going
okay.
down.
Serious question then. What is an appropriate? Look, sometimes you need to get told in it. What's an appropriate, but slightly disrespectful word you will accept?
Are you okay? I would ask you. Are you
I said
okay?
cunt, no.
No. Axel, seriously.
What do you want me to say, man? I don't talk like
know.
this with my like what? No.
Doesn't matter what insult, bro. It's all like You get me?
I don't understand this thing of not like if you're
It's
doing
there to
stupidness,
undermine
you're
you and make
stupid.
you.
You're
You
stupid.
get
If
me?
someone's doing stupidness, you're stupid. That's it. Doesn't matter.
Axel,
Like,
let me ask something. Who called you stupid or made you feel a way and related that word to you? Why you feel so strongly about it? Because the way you're talking about it is like you're proper adamant. You know what I mean?
No, because yeah, you're right, Angelina. Because my friendship circles or whatever, we don't use them words. We don't use them words.
the Norwegians,
Yeah.
that's why.
Aye, that
No,
must be.
Scandinavian,
That
but
must
we
be the
don't use
equivalent to
that.
your mum over there in Norway or Sweden.
Yeah, it's type almost. No, but for me,
He said type of almost. Axel.
You are stupid. What?
You're stupid.
Fuck it,
Do a
we're
boom.
fighting now. We're fighting now.
You fighting now. Pew pew pew. Nah, but I'm not used to hearing that shit. Yeah, and when you do call it someone that, it's just degrading like crazy. And I've noticed like when I've been around kids and someone has said it to another kid, like the parents get really bad off. Yeah, they're like, you're not allowed to tell someone is stupid. Blah 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 blah. It's like embedded in us. We don't say that. So
When you say
What's going
us,
on
you
there,
mean
Sneaks?
you mean the
Let
Norwegians and
me
Swedish, or do you mean
I don't
Eritreans?
know.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shit.
Swedish.
What is that? Oh,
Sneeze is having fun with the cat. Meow.
what kind of meow was that?
She's like, come here, blood. What are you doing? Nah, look at him. Look at him. Like, he's
Sneaks is Kurt
suffering.
Zuma in the cat, you know?
Kicking up the cat.
Yeah, Kurt Zuma nearly went jail for that, bro. You better mind yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah,
it's true, bro. That's supposed to be a clip of her man, but
So
she got set up for the
is
cat.
playing with black pussy on a Monday.
Oh my days. Yeah.
Wow.
Can't help himself. Access.
What do you
That's
mean?
what it is.
So wait.
No, Chevillion.
Hold on.
No, we're not gonna do all of that.
Was
We're not
she
gonna do all of that,
playing with a
baby.
fucking pussy
We
cat?
all
The cat.
know what
All
you
right,
mean
then. So
when
then
you say what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just because what you're saying is facts doesn't mean it doesn't have a double meaning.
Chevelle, what color was the cat? Sorry.
It was black.
Okay, thank you. The defense rests.
So why didn't you say black cat instead of black
The defense
pussy?
rests his case.
No, it don't.
Yeah,
the way
The
black pussy. Yo,
How
Sneeze,
did
don't play with
pussy
the black
become
pussy.
to mean vagina as well? How did that happen?
Do you know what? I don't know, you know, MA. I don't know.
It doesn't
but...
seem like it has anything to do with it. Right? It's not obvious why. It's
Yeah,
weird.
blame your English.
I genuinely don't know.
Weird. What the hell the cat got to do with that?
You like cats, don't you, MA?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I
Do I
didn't
like-
mean to derail the conversation. But MC Anthony
That's
was like,
alright.
"Look,
I
Snoop."
like where this
I was
is
just
going.
showing
Do you
him.
like cats, MA?
Do I like
Answer.
pussies?
Smart answer, baby. Smart answer.
All right,
Yeah, do you
Sneaks.
like black
Relax,
pussies?
man.
Yeah, but you said it. Yeah, Sneeze got a black pussy, innit? Do you like black pussies?
Black
Oh
pussy.
my
Black
God.
pussy. Sneaks, you have black pussy.
Why are you like talking about my pussy for? God damn.
Because it's black.
He's black. He's got a black one.
I like no Jedi. This is bad. And he just came back as well. I thought it's going on mute already.
So, MA? Still
I used
waiting.
to think you lot were enlightened females, you know.
Enlightened.
Like today's just, I'm disappointed, man.
More for
Very
you.
disappointed.
Yeah, we're disappointed in you too. That's fine.
Extremely disappointed. No, please, I do want to, like, this stupid thing though. I don't get it. But Chevs, you agree, right?
No, she ranked her as different.
What do you
No, but
mean?
you agree that what a stupid is like you feel really disrespected if a man calls you stupid because you do stupid shit.
Well, not really disrespected. I don't like it, but not really. It's not gonna like ruin my day.
Will you accept it if you've done something stupid and are you stupid? Would you accept it?
I probably wouldn't say anything because I know what I've done is stupid. So.
It's stupid. Thank you. But this Axum here,
Just have
This
to
he's
take
Axum,
it.
outraged.
Man.
Yeah, call
This
police
Axum,
and
No,
But
man.
it isn't nice to be called stupid. Obviously, no one wants to be called
not
it.
like
Whether or
it.
not you've done something stupid or not, you don't. It's not nice to be, called stupid.
You lot just
Because
sound like children, man.
we know what the
Fuck's sake, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you like to be called stupid, Zalini?
Bro, it's not about being like. It's
No.
not about.
Okay.
It's not about whether
Well,
you
then
like
that's
it. Hold
what
on.
I'm
Wait.
talking about. Is whether or not. Obviously, it's not
Bruv,
nice.
you're a
You
fucking
don't
grown
like
up, man.
to hear it. So, regardless of you being a grown up or a child, it's not something you like.
Do you know what you
accept it?
basically just said? You basically just said, bro, if you put water in the bathtub's wet. Like, you stated the fucking obvious. Nobody likes to be called fucking stupid, bro. Like, duh. You get me? But the point is, bro, you're not gonna let it affect you or fucking get on your nerves or rile you up to an extent because it's just a fucking
Because you've
word.
done something stupid.
Yeah, and as well, you probably done something. Yeah.
Nah, for Axum it's a no. It's like, oh my god, he called me stupid. Like,
Yeah, but
I'm
maybe
leaving.
it's different cultures. Fan vet jag. Oh, sorry, not speaking Swedish with you. I don't know.
Bibi said that. Bibi has. Hey, listen, Bibi, what's the lottery numbers tomorrow, bro? He said that earlier on.
Yeah, man. Let me be my Swedish self right now.
What's
But
the worst
yeah.
thing that you've said? What's the worst thing that you've said to a partner, Axum?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Wow.
Get out of my house after they told you they don't want your blueberry soup.
You know what? I was actually going to ask earlier, but then it would have been said, "Oh, why are you putting on men?" But yeah, what would you say is the most disrespectful thing a woman can say to you as a man?
Wait, can I get an answer first?
Oh yeah.
No, mate.
Sure.
No, mate. You're being abusive. Let the women speak.
No, sure. What was your question again? Because obviously I thought you was talking to
You weren't
Axel.
even listening, for fuck's sake,
What?
man.
I thought you was talking to Axel.
I was talking to Axum, so why would I then be talking to you all of a sudden?
That's what I didn't really take it in that much. But go on.
You
Sorry.
take it in properly, man.
Whoa.
I did not
Yeah,
set
Javel,
myself up. I have to admit that was my fault. That was my bad.
Leave it.
I set myself up still. But go ahead, Emma.
Yeah, so Axum, what's the worst thing you said to a partner?
To a
Not like,
partner?
yeah, not like this is the end of the line. You're gonna say, "Oh, I hate you." Nah, in the midst of a relationship, what's the worst thing you said to your partner?
When I was super duper, but I don't really. I'll go quiet, man. That's me. Like I don't really
What's the
chat
worst
like that.
thing you have said
Hello, like,
to a partner?
what is this?
I have to think. Take time with me. I have to think. Really.
If I was to ask you,
Maybe.
what's the worst thing your partner said to you? You could tell me in 2.3 seconds.
She actually
But why
goes
is it
quiet.
taking you so long?
Nah. Yeah, maybe fuck you. No, in Swedish, dra åt helvete. Yeah, easy. That equates like fuck you type of thing.
Sorry, I missed it. Say it again.
Dra åt helvete, like go to hell, actually. Yeah, go to hell.
In the midst of an argument, yeah, it's not like the end of the relationship, but you're just in the midst of a relationship.
Yeah, but then it's been like it was. Yeah, it went to yeah. It was level. It was. It went. Yeah, once it happened. Yeah, I'm thinking about my last serious one. Yeah, 8 years old. Yeah, once I said go to hell. Yeah.
Okay. Go to hell, you know.
Yeah, I was angry. I told you I don't really cuss like that, man.
Well, you do. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, but I was really, really next level. Like, yeah.
Yeah, so are other people, and that's when they call you stupid.
No, man, it feels like stupid instead of thrown around like water here and there. Like, you're stupid. You're stupid. Nah.
Are you stupid? Well, do you think you're stupid?
Are you stupid?
No,
I knew where it was going.
No. I wasn't trying to do that.
You know what,
Emma, you don't try to do a lot of things, but you end up doing
heard
what you said you're not trying to
I
do.
wasn't.
I heard
Yeah, sure.
Stop.
No, I heard you.
No, I
That's why Zalini's dead with laughter.
Why do you think
because
Zelina
you
is
wasn't.
dying of laughter right now? Zelina is dying of laughter. See?
No,
Yeah,
I
cry
didn't mean it
some
like
more.
that. I didn't actually mean it like that. I meant
Mhm.
Charlie, fuck.
Oh, you
If
stupid
you say
Jackson.
so. Mhm.
No, what I meant
Oh.
was like, do
Mhm.
you regard yourself as stupid?
Oh, you stupid Jackson. Yeah.
That's how
That's
I
on the
said
chest.
it.
Basically, he just switched the he just switched the word in accent.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I'm
know,
dead.
Super
Chevy,
interested. Are
man.
you
He
Shut the
thinks
hell
he's
stupid?
up and
smart
let
or
me talk, man.
something.
Shush.
Are you
Right.
stupid, Emmy?
No.
Okay.
No, I literally meant, do you regard yourself as stupid, Axel?
What do you
I guess
think?
exactly the answer is no, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so if someone calls you stupid, why is it so offensive?
No, but it's not that. It's just, yeah. I don't think it's just I'm around that shit. People don't say that to each other.
What kind of society you living in, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, but accept it or not, man. I'm just
But this is
telling
the
you
thing.
what I've
But
been.
exactly, Emmy. This is the thing. Yeah, you can't blame her for the society that she was
Why? She
born in
blamed the guy.
or live in. Do you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Can't like
How are
put
people?
that
Do
all in
people have
accent.
fights in Norway?
Of course, man. What do you
So what did they
think?
say?
How do
Like
you go
when it
from?
like
How do you?
yeah, like
Yeah, exactly. How do you go from? I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing either. Is that what happens, or like is there like a lead up to it? Like you bitch, you like what? What's going on?
you scandal boot.
No. But no,
You
bitch, no.
blueberry piece of sandwich
Oh
cake
wow.
looking
You blueberry piece of sandwich cake.
Key smelling
looking
mad.
like some curd
Mountain
on the side.
moose goat
Is that how it
face.
goes?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Curd on the side.
Yeah, you pig. Yeah, pig, I've heard
Oh
people
my
say.
god, you got
Oh,
Oh
pig,
wow.
man.
Fucking hell.
Pig, you
bro,
know.
that's pretty insulting. Firstly,
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
women say,
insulting.
you dirty pig. You're a pig, yeah, you're a pig. Is man saying that?
You
To be
yeah,
fair,
pig.
actually, yeah. When they're cussing women,
No, yeah, that's fine,
fat
man. Man
pig.
cussing man can't be saying pig. That doesn't even make no sense.
yeah, no, I get that one.
That's weird.
I don't like to fight, guys. I don't really fight.
Axum, you know what? I know you probably don't like the physical stuff, but you like to. Come on now, stop it.
Do you know what it
You
is,
know,
Chevs? All those years
you
of
on smoke all the time,
restraint,
Axum.
all those
No,
years
but
of
you're my
restraining
friends though.
herself.
That's some jokes. It's banter. Like, it's
No,
you
I
talking
know,
it.
I know.
You lot taught me this, yeah. The
No,
fuckery, yeah,
she's
you.
right. She's right. She's right. She's right. We
Yeah.
have to take
Yeah,
accountability,
but we're
guys.
talking
You
about the
got a
word
point.
stupid and dumb. Why? I don't understand why that's like. There's dumb people, and we've established there's dumb people out there, right? That dumb person could happen to end up in your bed. You know what I mean? Cooking your food. You get me? Or people just do dumb stuff sometimes. They're not dumb actually, but they do. And in fact, that's more time is that, isn't it? The
It's
person should
that,
know better.
yeah.
Yeah, the person
You
should
know,
know
I feel
better.
like the
So
whole reason why you'd have to ask the question, "Are you stupid or are you dumb?" is because it's not a regular occurrence. You know,
100%.
so you know, it's kind of like,
But
what's
mate, you
happened
like
here?
to say that
Where
though.
did the
You like
short
to say that.
circuit go? Like, what happened? You know?
This is exactly what I'm saying, Chevs. And that's the
Yeah,
answer
but
to your
Chef,
question,
this guy
actually.
likes to say, "Are you stupid? Are you
Yeah,
No,
dumb?"
no, it's
because
his favorite. He likes
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
one of
yeah,
his
yeah.
favorites.
I
Yeah.
know some people over here do say that a lot. Yeah, I'm not mentioning other people's names, but yeah, I'm just
Your
saying.
brain not working.
I'm just, yeah. I've heard it. Are
Oh
you
fucking
Yeah,
stupid?
hell.
mate,
Are you
it's all
what?
on you still,
So
mate.
that's fine, man.
You did this.
so Axum, so you see as a child, yeah, like
Mm,
there may
mm.
have been things I've done certain times, yeah, that like were just so like what the fuck are you doing? My mum would have turned to me and been like, "Are you fucking stupid? Or are you stupid?" Yeah, she's asking me the question. It's partly rhetorical, but it's partly like, bruv,
Exactly.
Yeah.
it's partly
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
stop and
exactly.
assess
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you are doing
Yeah.
right now, bruv, because it's mad. Yeah, so it's not like a "are you fucking stupid?" It's like a "bro, what are you doing? What are you
Is
talking about?"
everything
Yeah.
okay?
You know,
Is everything okay?
trying to determine, you know, your reasoning for why
For the
you
fuckery.
decided to make
Yeah.
that decision. Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I hear you a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
You can say that to my African dad. He said it all those things, yeah. But when I'm saying like
Job done.
huh?
And I said, job done then.
So what's the word for stupid in your language?
Halai.
So your dad never said, "Are you fucking halal?" You never
Halai.
said that to me. Axum, I don't. Axum, I feel like you're gonna.
Of course.
Of course. So hold on a second. Let me stop shouting.
So what I'm saying is,
maybe that's part of the trauma.
That's why I asked her
It is,
earlier on.
it is.
That's why I asked her earlier on. Like, who said this word to you that's made you feel like this? And she started telling me about. She started telling me about her. She started telling me about a fucking friend group, and we don't like the word.
I
And
know.
Shit.
That wasn't it.
No, but you guys don't understand me. Shit, listen to me. We don't speak like that. We're not friends, isn't it? Fucking hell!
She said,
You're
"Shit,
kidding me."
shit."
Right. So you've established
we
you
got
don't
what you
speak.
mean.
You don't
We got
speak
what you
like that
mean.
around your
Yeah,
friends.
man.
Yeah, we
No,
got
listen. Yeah, around friends is that one thing, but my dad or my mom, they call me fucking dull, stupid, integrinya. They have loads of words, and
Okay, right. So
may the devil go out from you. You know,
nah,
I'm like,
that's too much.
All of the usual loving phrases. Yes.
They're doing exorcism out here, bro.
Nah, we're not condoning that. We're not condoning that.
That's crazy.
Trilluminati live.
We've heard similar. Don't worry, we've heard some mad stuff as well.
Yeah,
Over in the
no.
black
No, but
community,
we
in the
all
black
have heard
sector,
something.
you know. But I'm saying that
Oh wow.
that stupid
You need
business,
Jesus.
That
You need Jesus.
innit?
Nobody.
So wait.
Nobody. Something wrong with you. You need Jesus.
So someone can't call you stupid, or you have a problem with someone call you stupid. But if someone was to say, "Get the devil out of you," you would just
Bruv, it's my parents, man. It goes
No,
even
I'm
worse
asking
than
you.
that.
I'm
It
asking
goes
you.
even worse than that.
No, listen,
I
man.
hear you.
Listen. I'm asking you. If somebody was to say that to you, would you be offended?
Yeah, of course. It's not my parents. Only my parents can say shit to me, man.
No, but they can't because you didn't like that either.
No,
do you know what though, Axum?
Just because you don't like something doesn't mean it can't be said or it shouldn't be said.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
hear you a lot, but I
But
mean,
again, it doesn't. Again, as I said earlier, it doesn't take away from the fact that you don't like it. Nobody likes that shit. So regardless of it being parent, whoever's being told that they're stupid or dumb, you're not gonna.
I'm sorry if you do dumb shit. If
You're
you do
gonna
dumb
get
shit,
called, yeah.
If you do dumb shit, I don't care who you are.
Hey, mate,
You know,
no, I understand.
Axum,
I
if I saw
understand what
you-
you're saying, but what I'm saying is completely different to what you're saying.
No, I know. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying, yeah. If I saw Axum and Axum was with her husband or whatever, and I saw Axum do some dumb shit that I know her husband has told her not to do a million times, and I'm gonna be like, or even if it's the other way around, he's done some dumb shit. I'm gonna be like, Axum, this brother's a dickhead, you know. Tell him he's stupid. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? What are you doing? Like, let man know that the misdemeanor has been noted and that you're just
Yeah,
a fool,
but
innit?
I hear
Like,
you, but I would just more like be saying, nah, what you did there was wrong.
yeah, but he's not taking you seriously.
No,
Because
he
you
will.
haven't, no, you know what
Because
it
he
is?
knows me. Because I don't really talk back. Yeah. You don't understand my personality in a relationship. You never seen me in a relationship.
Yeah, but is it a successful relationship?
We've known you for a couple of years, so.
Is it a successful relationship? Is the
What do
question.
you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Meaning,
What?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to rock someone's ego in a relationship to get change out of them.
Of course.
Right. Yeah, there's different ways to do it. I'm saying if you're so averse, someone that's averse to like saying, "Are you dumb?" as a response to something that
What is
actually
averse?
really upset them. It's actually really upset them. It's
What does
a
that
violation. It's a this or that. If you're not willing to express yourself fully, then that person's gonna not
But
even.
I hear you, man. But do I need to be like vulgar, screaming,
I didn't
saying
say
bullshit,
screaming.
or anything
Sorry.
like that? No. But sorry, I know you didn't. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, I have my way to talk, innit? And I know how to talk, and the man I'm with knows how I am with him too. So I don't need to like show it in a certain way that is acceptable for the whole world. Yeah, I have my own ways to make my shit clear.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. No, that's fair enough. I can't argue that.
Obviously,
That's your way.
you know what? Yeah, there's different ways of like expressing, innit? Some are prone to using the "Are you stupid? Are you dumb?" Some are prone to be like, "What made you, sit down with the person and, what made you really think you could make that decision?" Like, like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of way.
What has come over
Others,
you? Who has possessed you?
others would be like, "You know what you did yesterday, I wasn't feeling like, so yeah, like if you mind, just don't do that again or whatever." Do you know what I mean? So there's different ways of communicating and expressing oneself.
But I think you've also got like, if you're gonna be patient, like super patient and tolerant, and even allow your boundaries to be crossed a little bit sometimes without responding like extremely, then you've got to balance it with something else. You can't be like that and then you're also not telling
All the
people.
time. Yeah, no.
No, you've got
The thing is, we are humans, innit? So we're not always gonna be one way all the time. Just because I speak to you like this today doesn't mean that tomorrow I'm gonna have the same vim, or do you know what I mean? For it. So yeah, we're humans. Things change, man.
I'm not
People
even
move.
I'm not even saying that, Shiv. I'm saying in a relationship, in a relationship that maybe Axel may have, like to be as a man, you gotta think, you gotta consider a man's mentality sometimes and how we respond to certain things. Certain times as a man, you might fuck up and you need to be told. Like, you need to be told in no uncertain terms, so that number one, you can respect the boundaries, and number two, you know that your woman is serious and to be respected. Right? You need to pattern up. Yeah. And if you're not able to articulate that with words, sometimes you just need to be vexed. Like, say you have a child and in fact, if you have a child, yeah, and the man fucks up and does some mad thing, yeah, that puts the child at risk. What are you gonna do? Explain away, like talk to him and whatever? No, you fucking. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because there's
Like,
an
there's levels
urgency.
to it.
There's an urgency.
Of course,
There's an
there's an
urgency
urgency.
for you to get across, like, raw, like you're actually moving
It's
mad.
just
Who's
like,
got
we
time
just need
for
to
that?
understand
There's room for error in that area.
there's
There's no
always
decorum necessary. I'm sorry. There's no decorum necessary.
No, 100%.
Tell them.
There's always situations to hold people stupid or dumb. Like, for instance, I know of a man that I know of a man that got his gat, or should I say his family, a car, like new, basically. You get me, off the lot and that. Had them cars there more time have a sticker that tell you with his petrol or diesel, and you can take it off or whatever, bro. You get me?
Oh no,
The car had a fucking sticker, bro, yeah, saying that it's a fucking diesel car, bro. Like, why have you gone and put petrol in the car? Like, you ain't put a little bit. You've damn near filled up the car with fucking petrol. So what's happened now is a man's had to spend 180 or however much it was to get someone to come and drain the petrol tank, bro.
Is
You
that
get
what
me?
is that what happens after that? No.
To then have to fucking put petrol in your car again and spend more money. So in that
Yeah.
instance, if man turned around and said, "You're fucking stupid, bro," or "Are you stupid?" I don't think there's nothing wrong.
There's nothing
yeah?
you can say.
Nothing
There's
at all.
nothing you
And
can
this is
say.
these are the scenarios that man's more time talk about. Man ain't talking about just calling you stupid for no reason or something minuscule. You've done something that's going to cause us a major fuck up, a major problem, a major inconvenience, a major lot of money, whatever it may be, bro. That that could have been avoided if you listened, looked, paid attention, whatever it may be. You get me? You're going to get called stupid, or you may be referred to or asked a question. Are you done? Like, sorry. You get me?
Imagine you're with your man, yeah, Axum, and everything's cool, whatever, and then suddenly, like, you end up with a shared account and that, and then suddenly he decides that he wants to go and gamble half of that away.
Oh no.
You're gonna tell exactly. I asked him, I can hear you. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? I can hear you now. I can hear you now, bro. Yeah. Are you fucking dumb? You
I
fucking
can't
dumb.
lie. I can't lie. What would you do in that case? Like, because I can't lie. Like, how do we come back from that? Because now I know you have a gambling issue, and will I ever be able to, like? Will you ever be able to beat that one? You know, this is now causing the family issues. Like,
Yeah,
there's
and
a
you've
lot
been
more
together
going
for
on
10
than just.
years. You've been together for 10 years. It's not no, like, flash in the pan relationship. You love each other,
Exactly.
but
That's
he's done something absolutely fucking irresponsible and stupid. How are you dealing with that without calling him stupid or a dickhead or
no. He's getting
motherfucker?
called stupid. Definitely. I mean,
Listen. The man's taken out alone, yeah. against your house,
No.
or I
Oh
don't
my
know,
God.
some like, not, I don't want to say a car. That's too small. He's taken
What,
out a loan.
and ain't told me.
Yeah, and basically only finding out because man can't keep up with the repayments. They're threatening to
Oh,
repossess you, all sorts of shit. Bro. Yeah, you're gonna say a bit more than fucking stupid in that situation, bro. Don't tell me no bullshit.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. 100%.
Oh well, you shouldn't have done that, and
Man, that's a
No, it's
liability.
not
You're
I'm
a
very
that.
unhappy.
liability right there, man.
yeah. So the point with the bet we're
Crazy.
basically making is that, bro, there's situations for these things, isn't it? Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, clear cut. There's no if, buts,
100%.
and maybes. No one should be back chatting if you're the person that's caused this. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just
Yeah.
here's what it is, man. Hold your L, man. Shush. Is that all right, Axum? Is it explained? Is that cool?
Oh, I don't blame you guys if you react like that. I don't like. I hear you, lot. I do.
Oh my God.
No, but wait,
But there's a but,
yeah, just
No,
slow,
it's no
slow.
but, man. I just said I hear you. I hear you,
I
man.
do.
I hear you. I do hear you.
I do.
I do hear
I
you, like
do,
I do hear you.
but
But yeah, but the problem is, yeah, it's hard for me to like change my personality for that. You know what I mean?
Oh
It's
my
like
God, man.
What
it's
does this
me
have to
though.
do with you? Like, why do you not do this?
What
what
do
did she
you
say?
mean? Like I'm explaining how I am, innit? Like,
She said
and
you don't
you
want to
think
change her personality or something like that.
You better change your fucking personality, man. Hell,
No, but I'm saying forget all
change
that.
your
Like, why are you
personality.
even trying to draw for that? Just
Listen. No one's personality is that great.
accept your fuck
You
up, man.
can change your personality. I don't know. You know when they say, "Oh, you can't change people." Yeah, you can. You can. You should for the best. Change, man. Fix
yeah,
up.
so I should cuss out. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, because the thing is, yeah. Really, what we're supposed to do is find our partners when we're nice and young. We're supposed to grow with our partners. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out like that in today's society. And you've grown your manners and your behavior and whatever away from me, and now you want to synchronize with me. So you're gonna have to be prepared to throw away some of the habits you picked up from your ex-man and your, your boyfriend in high school and whatever. And you're gonna have to learn how to synchronize with me. So you have to change. So all that, bro, my man can't be talking to me like that. Get that out of the way, get that out of your head. I think pride kills relationships a lot for young, immature women.
100.
I mean, the pride
Agreed.
thing is something that they need to get over, man. Because your man will tell you that you're acting like a dickhead.
Exactly.
More time, that's his role to tell you you're being a dickhead. It's firm it, man.
I'm telling you.
No, it's true, man. I'm meant to not say that.
Just remember this conversation in however many years' time. Because you're gonna need it.
Need to firm it. Sometimes it's just like when your girl tells you something or criticizes you about something or says, you know what, you might not want to hear this, but I'm gonna tell you. You have to firm it in them moments.
You have to firm it, man.
You have to be like, it burns. You might want to say, shut up, man, leave me alone right now. You know, man, not like taking check. But you're just gonna have to firm it. Because she's right. She's not saying it just to score
to be
points.
malicious, yeah.
Yeah.
The worst thing is the fuck up. Like, man don't want to fuck up, innit? When I do fuck up, like, I'm not as concerned about what you told me because I'm fair, innit? I know I will call myself a dickhead first. I fuck up. I'll feel it in my bones, man. So, like, you telling me is just an acknowledgement from someone else. I'm a dickhead.
Yeah. Whereas I feel for ladies more time, they ain't really took that accountability in the first place, bro. So you saying it to them is probably the first time they're hearing. Yeah, so now it's a problem with you because this is new information. Like, who are you talking to? How dare you tell me the truth about myself?
But actually, secretly,
I think that's a Western mindset
their
thing.
ex-boyfriend told them, the one before that told them, the one before that told them, and their
Yeah,
dad
but they were
told them.
all narcissistic and they all had problems and issues, and there was something wrong with each and every one of them, which made that what they said invalid. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. And this is what I was saying to Ifika earlier on. This accountability thing, like where they ended up in an abusive scenario, when actually this is just a catalogue of ignorance across various relationships that did maybe result in some unfair treatment, but the consistent problem is you. know what I mean?
Mm.
What is that?
It's just playing in his bathtub.
What?
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna cross me for this, but I think it's a Western
You don't
thing.
know.
Is
You
to,
you spoken and you don't know.
no, hang on. Forget that bit. But I think not being able to take check from your man is a Western thing. Like I grew up with really traditional Punjabi parents and whatever. Don't get me wrong. Like my mum has a mind of her own. If she felt that way inclined, she might chuck it back a little bit one day. But but ultimately and I think that's normal. Like she's a human. She can lose herself from time to time. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
ultimately, dad's authority is
that's right.
what. Yeah, it was respected. I think even there was, how going back to the question that you were asking us earlier, like, what were you like when your dad told you off or whatever? I'd be lying if I said that I didn't go through periods when I was growing up where it would just be me arguing back, of course. But as you get older, you're realizing it. But yeah, I think it's a bit of a Western thing to kind of fight back because anyone from a traditional background who has, I don't know, yeah, anyone from a traditional background kind of won't do that as much, I think.
You should be able to tell
That's
your.
been from my observations. Like
You should.
even like, for example, Emma, let me just say this. Like you would expect, like if a woman's married a guy over here, yeah, and come from India, you would think that they'd be all get the fuck out of there now. You would think that
See, a man should be able to say that, and a woman just does it.
get out.
Yeah, see.
That a man should be able to, just kick that little man out. But yeah, I think a man.
50 hours to get to the point.
No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like the women, like you would think that they're all respectful and just do as they're told and are a certain way, but there's even women that will come over here. But do you know what? They'll start arguing back because they're looking at how things are over here and women are over here. Do you know what I mean? It's like I think it's a Western thing.
Yeah,
That's
definitely. Yeah, because in India they get body slammed.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily, but I think it also comes down to a woman who, like knowing herself, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, the visual was crazy.
Yeah, that's okay because when he fucks up, the whole village is going to be there with their sticks, like you
That's
remember
fine.
seeing in
So
that video. Yeah, you
fine.
remember that?
He's gonna make sure he doesn't fuck up then.
Yeah,
Like, but
exactly.
a man
Or
should be able to tell his
for
woman
him.
to shut her mouth, and without consequence. I believe in that.
Well,
A
it
man should be able
depends.
to tell
If
his
it's
woman, shut the
warranted,
fuck up.
yeah, like if I said something dumb or something insensitive,
Yeah,
like,
shut up, man.
and you get the feeling, hang on, and you get the feeling that I meant it maliciously, then yeah, but like otherwise, I don't think so.
Which one of you lot are gonna let a man tell you to shut up, man? Shut up.
Nah, sorry.
Not
Not me.
Nah, but
Sorry,
no,
not
but
me.
no, listen, admittedly, what did I just say? Like if I literally did something dumb, like I'd be like, I can't argue with that. I'd just shut up. I would literally just shut up.
this now, but then when
No, but
we actually tell you shut up, yeah, and you don't like the tone of man's voice or
Nah, you're not telling me
whatever.
to shut up, though.
Do you know what I mean?
She's gonna while out.
yeah, no, but
Exactly.
Zelini though, no, but listen, if it's not warranted, who the fuck is gonna take that
Yeah,
and
but
be
here's the
okay with
problem.
it?
Even if
The
it is
problem.
warranted, bro, you look that it sounds good.
No,
Innit?
if it is warranted, do you know what? I will have to shut my like. I've
Do you know what the
experienced
problem
it.
is?
So wait. So what would you class as warranted?
Can I tell you what our classes warranted?
Like,
The only time that I would like, not the only time, sorry, but one of the times I would take check is, for instance, if I'm involving myself in something that ain't got nothing to do with me, then yeah, you shut my mouth. I'm gonna have to
That's the
listen.
problem, man.
I'm
In real
saying
time,
if
women
so,
don't
for
know what the
instance,
fuck they're
MA,
doing
for
or
instance,
why
if you're, for
their
instance,
behavior is
if
out of
like
order. They
Okay,
need
cool.
a fucking hindsight and that.
Hello.
And a long series of arguments and cussings and all of them things.
Hi. Hello. Right.
Yes,
So as I was saying.
This attitude. This is the type.
I know, Chevelle. Men are talking, man. Be quiet.
No, because I didn't finish what I was saying. You can't just speak over me as if I'm not somebody.
We was finished listening.
Yeah, well enough, man.
Nah,
I was actually talking. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna
Airs
do
are
that.
tired, man. Airs are
This
tired.
isn't the time where you tell people to shut up because I was in the middle of saying
Ears are
something
tired.
substantial.
Hey, slap him, Chevelle. Slap him. Don't have it, man.
Sorry, Chevelle, you were saying?
No, fuck off, man.
No, because we tried.
No, it's cool, innit? You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Why do you not get that? I know. Chevelle, this is serious, chefs. Now let me fall back.
At least take your clothes off while you chat, please.
Let me fall back. Let me fall back. Let me fall back, man.
Yeah, that's not nice. So the only time you want to hear from me is if I'm taking off clothes. That's just fuckery.
I hear you.
Technically, it's fuckeries, but
no, it is what it is.
Efficient.
There's not no technically.
Yeah, you can call it fuckeries or you could call it efficient. However you want to spin it.
You lot are so annoying.
It's kind of efficient though. Like truth be told.
No, you lot are so annoying.
No, I'm just. I can't, brother. I'll just say that.
You basically say we ain't got nothing to add to nothing.
Nah, I don't believe that. So I'll bust a joke like that, but I definitely don't want you lot to think that that's how I think, because it ain't. Yeah.
You lot have a lot to add, man. Like ingredients to the fucking food in the kitchen. Like,
Shut
you know
the fuck up. Go on mute, man. About like the
bang, 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 bang.
the ingredients. Fuck off. Yeah, like the ingredients. Can you imagine?
What do you bring to the table? Food. A plate with food on it for me.
Cutlery.
Yeah.
Lay out properly, please.
I genuinely don't believe that, though.
Yeah, no. Me neither.
Hey, Shifa, if you're listening, test out the shut your mouth with Missy.
He's in trouble.
Hey, mate, you trying to get him killed, bro?
Let us know how it goes, bro.
Yo, Shifa, MA's not your friend, bro.
You're trying to have man sleeping in the car to 2027, fam. Like, you can't do that to him.
No, that's rude.
Maybe going around Motion's house to
Yeah.
You can imagine Motion as well when he opens the door. Nah, bro. Nah,
you again.
You again.
This is the third time this week, bro. What's going on?
Third time today, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Leave me alone.
Big up, you lot. Yeah.
Big up, Axel, mate.
All right,
big up, Axel. Well, you lot are dumb, man. You lot are so dumb.
You're the dumb one.
See, Axel, I called her dumb. See, Axel, I called her dumb. See, she just laughed. See?
I don't know why Chevelle's acting like she hasn't cussed the fuck out of a few men over the years as well.
You said
nastiest one.
What? Me?
Yes.
Who said I didn't?
That's what I'm saying. Why are you advocating for?
I ain't never said I ain't
Okay,
never.
yeah.
You hear me? I'm just me.
It's just not nice, you were saying, isn't it?
Yeah, man. No one likes it, innit? So
Jesus, I can imagine, man.
No.
Stupid.
You can't imagine anything in me. I'm not abusive. Don't make it seem like I'm just out here.
Imagine, bro. Listen,
what can you imagine in me?
Have you made a guy cry before?
No, never. I don't think I could make a man cry, man. Nah, man. A man's made me cry, though.
Of course. Are you like an ugly crier?
I think I don't make up my face, but obviously, you know.
No, some people look like some women look all right when they're crying, and others are just like, oh my god, I can't even feel sorry for you right now.
I don't know, because I'm not looking at myself in the mirror while I'm crying, you know, like I'm not hand on mirror, head down. I'm not,
Yeah,
not
that's
doing
AV.
that.
I think AV does that. I think AV
In
does
in the
that.
shower, hand on the wall, you know, in the shower, head down, just crying. Yeah, I ain't
Man
doing
just
all of
breaks
that.
down in the middle of the day. You know? No reason whatsoever.
Yo, fully.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's King Gold as well. King Gold's just tearing up for no reason, man. No kind of man there. Where has he been, man?
Sneets. Yo, Sneets. Oh, this is difficult.
Sneeta.
This is painful.
Hello? Hello, sorry. Literally was just connecting my
Oh
headphones. Just
yeah,
came up
so what's something
accident.
you're doing?
What happened?
You lot make it. You lot make
Look,
your
you
yard
think I'm
seem
just going to
weird.
sit here stationary for hours and hours while I'm on a panel?
I'm just saying, you
I've
lot
got
just
shit
make
to
your
do.
yard seem weird. Like, I don't know what it is you lot do, but one day your camera's gonna
What
come
do you
on and
mean?
we're gonna laugh.
Like,
One day we're gonna
what
see
does a
the
person
camera's gonna
do?
come on.
Like,
We're gonna see whatever
They
fuckery
are
you
the
lot
nation
do.
of friggin'
Swear to
nation.
God, it's just fucking dodgy. Anyway, the question I was gonna ask you was
how is it dodgy?
the question I was gonna ask you was,
So
would you like
annoying.
to move forward? Yeah. The question I was gonna ask you was, do Sikh men sleep in the turban?
Ask Ivy. What are you asking me for?
Because you've had Sikh brothers and dads and family members,
Yeah, but
and
none of
AV's
them
a
wore.
batty man.
Yeah, but they didn't wear. They didn't wear turbans.
Oh, can you just answer the fucking question? Do Sikh men sleep in turbans or not?
I think most of the time they'll kind of like when they get home, like tie what they call like a bodka.
What's that?
To be fair, it's just like
Do-rag.
yeah,
do-rag.
basically yeah, like that. But it's not made of shiny do-rag material.
So you're saying they wear a do-rag? So they take it out of the turban and put it into a do-rag.
It's called a bodka.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, I've seen that. So kind of do stuff.
Yeah. Does it look like a do-rag? Is it one of them ones that look like a do-rag? Because I've seen some Sikh men, but I'm thinking they're just wearing do-rags.
No.
Huh?
No.
It doesn't look
I can show you a picture. I can show you a picture of what it looks like.
Normally, man, I can't even hear you barely.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I don't know. It's all this silly giggling, man. I can hardly hear you. So what was your answer? It doesn't look like a do-rag.
No.
Okay. Cool. And that's like the house. That's like the house thing. And then obviously, when it's time to go out or go into the world, man would like put his proper wrap it up proper with a turban.
I think there's some men who would like I don't know. It depends on what they're doing. Like would wear a bodka like out and about. So it's not necessarily just because
Just
you
a
leave in
house
the house.
thing. So it's
Yeah.
like a formal head covering.
Yeah, it's a case. Yeah.
She never slept with a Sikh man, so she can't answer. It wasn't about sleeping with a man. It's about having family members.
Why are you AV?
Yeah, AV is still saying that. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was about. I just wanted to know. When AV comes home, he takes his turban out and he's like, do you know what I mean? Because I can imagine it's pretty stressful having a turban on all day. You must want to just free up your locks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be that comfortable sleeping in a turban either. What are you saying anyway?